Inap's fucking shredding guitar solo.
Thanks for the cool. Thanks for the sub, Cool Daniel. I decided to do this long walking stream instead of doing an intro today because I realized this character doesn't have a fucking driver's license. So I can't drive. So we're walking to the DMV. That's what we're doing today. Just in case anyone's wondering, and then we're walking back. Oh, for the record, last pause, maybe. Probably not, actually. The court case starts in, like, 37 minutes. So, there's no real time crunch, in case anyone's wondering. I'm just wasting my own time. And yours now. Congrats.
That's the place where cops most likely won't show up. But if you hunt like really close to the city, they're gonna show up and think that you shot someone. What animals?
Deer. Can you do coyotes?
No, you cannot.
Okay. Oh, she's working.
What? Yeah. Yes. What does it look like?
Anyways, I'm mainly gonna be hunting for deer, so I don't know what other animals you could hunt for.
Can hunt boars, deers, birds, bunnies.
Okay.
Oh, but which animal you cannot like their take carcass from?
Oh, you
Do
want
you
me to
know?
coyote?
No.
Because you just said no to it.
No, I mean, yes, the coyote, and there's one more animal that you can shot, but you cannot take the carcass.
um, I'm guessing a mountain lion.
Yeah,
Okay.
that will be 200.
Okay.
And it should
All
be in
right.
your pockets.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
No problem.
Have a good day.
You too. Renewed or new license? What's your state ID? Can you confirm your name? So you need a renewed because you already have the license. What do
Oops.
you mean?
Muted. Well, I don't have a license. I don't. Someone else must have gotten it. Oh, I need it renewed. I think maybe. I don't know. I didn't realize I got one.
Do you have it in your pockets?
Yeah, I do. You got me.
So you do have it, but you need it renewed.
Yeah, I needed it renewed so I can drive on the streets.
Can you take off your glasses because I need to take a picture of you?
Just the glasses?
Yes.
Dude, I forgot I fucking had a driver's license. I guess it's just expired, so whatever. Same process.
All right.
She's gonna charge me in a second now. You consent to having your picture taken. I do.
It should be in your pockets.
All right. Thank you.
No problem.
Okay. Now we walk back. You guys missed the beginning of that. It was fun as hell. Don't know why. Forgot I was muted. You guys sneezed or something. I muted and just forgot I was muted. 1985, April 1st. This one expired back in fucking November when I made this character. That's crazy. Got a car? I don't know if I'm ever gonna get a car for Chester, to be honest. I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. I think like a giant truck would be funny. Like a giant, like I talked about like dualies before. But a giant pickup would be funny because he's like a judge. I don't know. I think it'd be funny. Other than that, I don't really have any express interest. Out of the current car list, probably nothing that interesting to get Chester because the current cars are cool and all, but a lot of them are like gone because you like stock or whatever is limited, so I don't know. All right, well, we're back to walking. We got 23 minutes to get to court.
Tell me what you're up to. Tell me everything. What? What you said? Well, I'm shocked. I'm speechless. I think you misled me and took advantage of my kindness, and I think you're gonna be sorry now. Fuck you, too!
Hey, we should catch up over a round of golf!
You're telling me, no shit.
play some hoops later.
Dude, who would have thought a car is actually pretty essential to Grand Theft Auto? This walking sucks. I'm not sure about the acoustic version of the song. It's not offensive to me, but it doesn't hit as hard.
No, they're around all times. So.
Never seen him on a report, never heard of him.
Crime. Spreadsheet. Job. Crime. Spreadsheet.
He's a good guy.
Turn this off in case they talk to me. This is happening right now? This shouldn't be happening yet. I don't think this is happening yet. This is on the 26th. There should be a 26th trial, 6 p.m. Eastern. It's this. The 26th at 2 p.m. And this goes back 4 hours to 6 Eastern. Okay, proceeding as scheduled. Oh, the state is motioning 4 hours until the trial. Classic. To reschedule due to Miss Starla Knight is missing. Roland Sharp is out of town for an emergency. I just got done being sick for a week now. Go to the ICU. Oliver's overwhelmed with cases he has yet helped to pick up. If it's not rescheduled, which is certainly what we prefer, then we would not be against the Inquisition type trial for this case. 4 hours until the trial, and you guys are like, reschedule, please. Do people not know that, like, you kind of have to plan your day around this shit? Especially if you're, like... I'm not gonna speak for purpose, because I know that he's, like, an insomniac and shit, but I know he's like British. He's you know, so like he's in theory planning his day around this to be up at what is this? 6 Eastern in the UK is like 6 Eastern in the UK has got to be like fucking 2 a.m. So like he made not like maybe like, you know, earth-shattering movements to be here, but he made his day around this. You need to give, like, I would think at least 12 hours notice. Hopefully 24. Because this thing's been scheduled for 13 days. This was started 22 days ago. 24 days ago. 22 days ago, whatever. And then he came onto it 13 days ago and said, hey, you know, 10 days ago he said on this date. And then 8 days ago, he said, moving it back 4 hours. So they've had 8 days. 8 days. 8 days. It's not even like a in character thing at that point. It's kind of like a, you know, like being OOC considerate of other people's time. Like, as people, you know, it's a Sunday, which is the last day of the weekend for the working folk. You know, what's the defense say? Understand the concern. Legal framework. I will have a difficult time making the court at 26, so we much appreciate it. Okay, there you go. So the defense lawyer asked to move it back 4 hours. So Percy gave that. That's what happened 8 days ago. And then the prosecution said nothing until 4 hours ago. They didn't confirm this is a good day, didn't deny it was, they just, you know, nothing, day of trial, 4 hours into the trial. Hey, we need to reschedule because our Miss Starla Knight and Roland Sharp is out of town. So who are those people? So the defendant is Christina Brooks Reed. So who is Starla Knight? And Roland, Who is Roland Sharp in this? Is this like a co-prosecutor? Roland Sharp is not a prosecutor nor a witness for the prosecution. Who is that? And I hate to break it to you, but if your co-counsel can't be there, that's that's unfortunate. But Starla Knight isn't a witness; they're a co-counsel. If you have two other prosecutors there, this does not require rescheduling in my minds without knowing the dynamics of the DA's office. It is possible Starla Knight is like the senior DA, and these guys are like junior DAs, and they want Starla because they're not sure how to proceed without her. But I don't know. I don't know the dynamics of the office, but I can look. So let's see actually. Roster state's attorney. So it looks like Sadi Kai is the literal district attorney. So they could 100% do this themselves. There's no way that Sadi Kai cannot do this themselves. They are the district attorney. They are trying to get a continuance, but they're trying to delay it because they don't have their deputy district attorney and a single prosecutor. Which, I'm empathetic to. They probably want their co-counsel there. But it's not like this cannot proceed. Especially with 4 hours notice, this is not an adequate reason, in my minds. If I was the judge on this is not an adequate reason to postpone the trial. Which I think is what Percy's gonna say, but we'll see. Because you have the district attorney's presence. I don't think you need a deputy district attorney and a prosecutor, or else it needs to be continuanced. I think Starla just flew in a week ago. Well, she has an old state ID. I mean, maybe they just got into the DA's office. Yeah, continue to schedule. Well, yeah. That's what I figured he would say. That's what I would have said. Hey, listen. Any Dota 2 tonight? Any Willy Glory today? OG? My key? My Toretti's truck key? It's locked in the truck. Did you get my key? Yeah, I think they're fine to continue this. I left the keys. Where, man? You didn't... Did you text me? So what is the argument of this trial, anyway? State accuses Miss Brooks Reed of attempted murder, but falls short of having evidence to prove that she both took the necessary steps to carry out murder and has the specific intent to kill. She may have had possession of a firearm at a later time, but the state is still required to produce evidence enough for a judge to find a defendant guilty of those charges beyond a reasonable doubt. Report 35. Let's see what this report says. Incident report. Oh, that is my fucking title. I guess I didn't copy. Okay, what was that? Okay. 71's at Bomb's house. Trooper Cadet. Huh. Just write Cadet Chief. Jason Park and Senior Deputy Vinnie Mac responded to 5 times shots fired at the Great Chaparral. Trooper Park and Deputy Mac cleared the scene, finding one shirtless male victim with a fence side. Is it talking to me? Yeah, I don't watch Stupid Sundays unless you're on Undisputable.
Silence was a no.
What'd you say?
Is that you?
Yeah? Me?
How you doing?
I'm alright, just couldn't hear you from over there, I guess.
Gotcha.
They asked for a continuance 4 hours before the trial.
Yeah, apparently the prosecutors fucking disappeared.
Well, I've done my research, and that's the district attorney that's here, so I don't think the district attorney can't do it solo.
Yeah, the DA and another prosecutor have shown up because I said I'm doing it anyway. Apparently they're both sick, about to vomit, and I said, well, then don't be here. And the fact that I've said, hey, then don't be here, and they are still here, means that I don't care and this is going to proceed. Because, hey, if they're actually that sick and can't show up, then they're actually that sick and can't show up. And then maybe I'd continue it. But they said they're that sick and have shown up. Therefore, fuck them. We're going to court.
Makes sense to me. If you're not undisputed, I don't care, Stuply. Don't make me watch your roleplay streams. Statement of probable cause. What the fuck am I looking at? In the early morning of December 1st, Deputy Mack responded to shots fired call in Harmony, which would be followed by an injured person's call at the same location. Upon arrival, Deputy Mack, along with Trooper Park, noticed a wine-colored Sugoi sitting in the driveway of the house, unattended. Deputy Mack got out of his vehicle and heard moaning coming from the backyard of the residence, so Deputy Mack, along with Trooper Park, approached with caution to the backyard.
Okay, State, do you have any pre-trial motions before we get underway?
In the
Yes, Your Honor.
backyard, Deputy Mack
first we
seemed
had,
a little male individual.
We had requested to have it on another day due to a lot of the issues that our office has had in the last 40 hours or so. But actually, I'd like to kind of see how your inquisitional trials go. So I would certainly not be an objection to that. I think it would be interesting and a good learning experience for us all. As well as I would like to also remove Ashley as a witness, and we removed Dr. Gemma. Ashley has nothing to
Dr.
bring to the
Gemma?
case, as well as Dr. Gemma, as there
Okay,
are
well,
no medical reports.
Let's take this step by step. Defense, do you have any
Okay.
issues with the motion to dismiss Gemma?
No, Your Honor.
Do you have any issues with the motion to dismiss Ashley Lockhart?
No.
And then the state is requesting, if I'm understanding correctly, to move this from an adversarial system to an inquisitorial system. Do you have an issue with that?
I do not.
That surprises me. Okay. Well then, okay. Any further motions from the state?
No, Your Honor.
What exactly are they appealing? What charges are they appealing?
Defense. Any motions from your side?
And none from our side.
Wonderful.
What charges are they appealing?
So
Attempted
Alright,
murder.
well, then
Okay.
I'm gonna handle this how I handle inquisitional trials, and this will go pretty fast, I think. Well, let's call into order State v. Christina Brooks Reed.
Unlawfully
Brooks
and
Reed.
intentionally kill another human being with malice.
You are
Yes.
appealing the
Without-
charge
with or
of
without
attempted
premeditation.
murder. I would normally ask if you're guilty or not guilty, but I think that's pretty obvious.
So they're just appealing attempted murder. So they have to prove that the person is not
The defense
intentionally kill. So maybe they go
you
for
are effectively
Intentional, that's a good-
You're okay. Let's see how we do this. The defendant was found with the hot gun to the attempted murder.
Oh, it's a
Both sides
hot
in agreement
gun
with that
thing?
statement?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Which then places the burden on the defendant to prove that they were not the person with it.
wing
that
hammer. No, it's something like.
That's not the argument that we're going to be putting forward.
What is the
The
hot
argument we're
gun
putting forward is
statute?
that
It's
the
like
charge can't be pushed against the gun in the first place.
wing hammer statute.
Okay. Okay, understood. So you're saying that
Hot
the
gun attempted murder.
report in which that charge is coming from is faulty in some way.
Yes.
Okay, understood.
Where's the Schwinghammer hot gun statute? This is a
Give me
great
second,
MDW.
I
There's
gotta
just
load
too
all
much
these
shit on
things
it.
up. Inquisitorial stuff basically puts a lot more work for me to have to do.
We appreciate your work, Your Honor.
I don't.
I don't imagine it being here because these are all frames of
Is
state
the
v.
report for this the 34922, or is there? Can you direct me to the exact one in question?
The exact one in question is the 35.
Dude, I love this. It has the fine
141,
police
that's-
stations.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4.
And then
5,
the
6,
gun
7, 8,
was found
9, 10. 10 police
on
stations
36.
by the official count from the state.
37.
Yeah, I think with both sides agreeing to the fact that the gun was found in Christina's possession, I'm going to care a lot less about that and focus simply on the report for 35141 for now. Okay, well, I'm going to need to read through a lot of this. So, everybody keep your voices down while I read through some of this. And I'm going to work out who I want to hear from.
The collapse? No. But do you mean this, like the department that was running the station, or you mean the station itself? Because I think the
Do we have Vinnie
station
Mac
for
and
Davis is
Jason
still
Park?
operational.
We have
They just
Vinnie
don't have a
Mac, not
specific
Jason
department
Park.
running it
Okay.
by themselves, you know? It's still an auxiliary station they can use. It's still like a modeled interior and such. Last I heard anyways. Yeah, so that's what I thought.
In normal situations where we would use the inquisitorial stuff for a scheduled trial, I would read all of this well in advance. I don't tend to do that in normal adversarial systems because I want to know how... I want to view this case through the lens at which you guys are presenting it. But if I'm the one interrogating it, it's different.
I don't really know what the swing hammer thing is. I'm kind of trying to find that out without disrupting the trial. Swing hammer hot gun statute. Swing hammer statute regarding hot guns. I don't know what that is, man.
And I presume the victim refused to testify to anything?
Swing hammer statute.
Yes, there's just one statement that he made post, and that's.
I'm just surprised
in
no
the
one called him
report.
to the stand, that's all.
We tried to, but he does not want to come to the stand. He refused.
He refused to come to the stand. So the victim refused to testify for the state. That's kind of a sign that they didn't want to press charges, no?
Okay, Vinnie Mac, come on up. Just, you can stand at the podium in the middle.
Usually not a good sign.
Swear you in.
If the victim is not willing to testify for the state. Just gonna put it that way.
That's you, Chester.
Guess he can't.
Raise your left hand. Do you swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, Mantis?
I do, yes.
Nobody laughed at Mantis? Huge progress.
You questioned the victim, is that correct?
Mantis is getting respect.
Yes, Your Honor. Twice. I questioned him twice, actually.
What was the reasoning for the shooting for his first statement?
Mr. Williams had told myself and Trooper Park after he got out of surgery at Sandy Medical that it was just some hunters. And you know how hunters get up there, he said. They go a little crazy with shooting.
And his reasoning when you spoke to him again?
I called him down to LSSD Sheriff's Office, re-questioned him, and that is when he said, you know, I had time to think about this and get a clear head, and I'm going to tell you this, and this is the only thing I'm going to tell you. It was not hunters. And he basically proceeded to walk away and says, you cannot protect me. And that was the last I spoke to him.
The casings and projectiles on scene, was that consistent with what you would assume from hunters?
As far as how Mr. Williams was laid out in the backyard of the residence, no. There was a total of 4 casings found on scene.
Oh my god, he didn't answer the fucking question.
With the projectiles and with
Legendary.
the amount of Blood that was on scene from Mr. Williams, no.
My favorite kind
I
of
would
cop
not say it
witness
was
is
from
always a cop
hunters,
witness who doesn't
in
answer the
my,
question they were
honest
given and
opinion.
uses the opportunity to convey other evidence.
What was the distance between the projectiles and the casings?
But I think Percy's
Approximately.
satisfied with that answer because it doesn't really matter.
Let me just refer.
No
I
jury.
know it was not
Closer
that
than you
far.
and me?
Yes, absolutely.
As close as Anne and Christina?
I'd say about that. Yes, about that much. Yes.
The firearm in question that was recovered, was that a scene you were involved in?
I'm not sure
Excuse
what
me,
the
Your Honor?
notes are.
I can look this up myself, but if you know it, do you know what type of firearm it was? Was it a hunting rifle that was recovered?
No, it was a firearm. I believe it was. I can look for you real quick.
Pistol of some kind?
Yes, Your Honor. It was a P2K.
Okay.
I would have gotten mad at him for pulling up his MDW on the stands, personally speaking. I would have said, sir, when you're testifying to your knowledge. You're not reading the report. If you don't know, say you don't
Does Elm
know,
Williams have any
and hopefully it's
affiliations?
entered in evidence. Don't look at your
That
MDW.
would,
Don't look at your
Your Honor,
phone.
that would come to find out later that he did.
And that would be?
Well, Christina Brooks Reed is the known president of the Angels of Death MC. Elm Williams was a former member of the Angels of Death.
That's crazy.
Okay, I see. Former at the point of the shooting? Or former because of the shooting? Is that are we seeing a blooding out?
I'm kind of curious
is that what
about
this
some
is?
evidence here.
Basically, yes, Your Honor. In my
Okay,
opinion,
all
yes,
right.
Your Honor.
Okay, all right.
What evidence do you have that she's the president and he was an ex-member? Because that should be theory entered into the evidence system.
I think I know everything that I want for now. I'm gonna let the defense counselor, should they wish, ask you questions.
Absolutely.
I'm not sure I understand the point of this trial other than making the judge do everything.
Deputy.
It feels like it takes a
am
lot
I
of
good to
weight
go, Your
off the
Honor?
prosecutor and
Take it
the
away.
defense.
Did you recover the other 3 firearms?
Which may be good for some
in
people.
this
I don't know.
incident?
We recovered one of the other firearms. 2 of the other firearms are not accounted for.
I see. And
Yeah, it seems about right, Donhale.
because I'm not seeing it in evidence here, how did you come to learn that Elm Williams was a former Angel of Death member?
The phone subpoena should be attached to that report.
To which report? Can you highlight it for us?
Yes, Your Honor. 35141. It's the Christina Brooks Reed phone records. Now, if you'd like for me, I can point out the specific area of that subpoena phone record that basically says that Elm Williams was a former member.
Okay. And I do see what you're referring to here. What evidence do you have that this is specifically indicative of his membership of the Angels of Death?
I am going off of my training as an LEO that Elm Williams was a part of AOD, consider they, one, started that group chat with Elm Williams, said, when are you going to be around? And two, the final message of that message from Christina Brooks-Reed to Piper Baum, who I believe is Elm Williams' wife, that says, we don't take kindly to snitches.
Okay.
Elm isn't one of us anymore, but he can be one of yours. So Christina Brooks referring he isn't one of us anymore basically tells me that he was a member of Angels of Death.
That's actually I like that. I'd buy that articulation. I don't know about the whole
But
my training
you're
as a police officer,
essentially
but the rest of
assuming
that was
that,
good.
without evidence that links it specifically to Angels of Death.
Do I have Elm Williams telling me that he was a member? No, I do not. But I do have a conversation, a text message basically saying that he was.
Okay. And just to confirm, on the scene you found one casing and one projectile in the ground from my client's pistol.
Can you please describe more in the ground? Or would
The
you like me to?
projectile in the evidence photo
Not sure what the
appears
problem
to
is
have
here.
been next to Mr. Williams where he was found.
Yes, there was multiple casings found next to him. Yes.
Okay, but only one from my client's firearm?
One from your client's firearm and one from another firearm that was documented a part of this whole investigation. Hence why I said that we recovered two
He's talking too much.
of the firearms
Just answer
attached
the
to this
question.
incident,
You're
and
hurting your
two
case by
remain
talking this
unaccounted
much.
for.
Appreciate the honesty, but you could have just said yes.
Okay. I believe that's all I need. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I think I'm good with you for now, Mac. I might have more questions later.
Yes, Your Honor.
And the trooper didn't make it here today.
Oh, is that my food? Hello, come on up. Food's here.
Hi.
Hello.
Sorry for the light.
No, you're good.
I
I
thought it was
didn't
Harper
die
for a
yet. I'm
second.
fine.
We're in the bright green.
That's the important thing. Please don't die.
Like, damn,
Thanks
someone
so
should have
much.
killed her.
No problem.
Take her to the
Have a
contractors.
good day.
And you. Okay, let's see.
I mean, honestly, I could look at the NBW a lot here and try to figure out this case, but until I know what the Schwinghammer hot gun statute is, none of this really matters.
Is that essentially the
Because that
sole
seems
witness
to
from the
be
state
indicative
that has come today?
of something.
Yes, Your Honor.
Defense, would you be planning to call the defendant?
No, Your Honor.
Would you be planning to call anyone else?
No.
Okay.
Oh, so wait. Elm Williams' statement is that
okay. All right. Well, I mean, if everybody's pretty
The
satisfied, I'm pretty satisfied.
the
I'd like
victim
to
is
hear some
stating
legal arguments from
hunting
both
accident.
sides in closing, just so I have something to wrap my head around when I'm going back there. But I think I've got a fairly clear picture of what's going on. Any objections?
Wow, that's kind of interesting.
No, Your Honor.
Cool. State.
It's gonna be a 20-minute court case, man. This is a
kinda
world record.
weird because I'm gonna have to redo my So the basic argument here is that the firearm that was found on KB is quote unquote a hot gun. And it was found to be related to the Elm Williams shooting.
It wasn't Hunter's,
As
that's all I'll
per
say.
Schwinghammer's, they would need to prefer
It's not exactly damning, but
to
it's...
give us an affirmative defense, you know, as to why it wasn't them, you know, proving, you know, proving to us that they couldn't have been the ones to do that, even though they had the gun. None of that was done here today. With text messages, having the gun on our person, the fact that this does involve AOD, Angels of Death, the timeline that you will see from the text messages to the shooting to the text messages afterward. It certainly lines up to that. It's very, very, very much circumstantial evidence, plus the fact that the handgun was on KB would indicate that she was definitely one of the people
I'm curious what
involved
Percy
in his
says.
shooting.
I need to find out the hot gun
That's
statute
all
route
the
for
state
myself. I
has
don't
at
trust the
this time.
DA
Thank you.
to tell me what it is.
Understood. Defense.
Yes, Your Honor, thank you.
Says
Essentially, from our side, we're not necessarily arguing that she may not have had the firearm in her possession at that time. However, on the scene, there is only evidence that one shot was fired and one projectile was recovered in the ground, not in Elm Williams. So we have hard evidence indicating that a negligent discharge happened at best, but certainly not the actual act of firing at Mr. Williams.
What a crazy defense.
We also have heard a lot of
but you didn't put your client on the stand.
I hesitate to say circumstantial, but there's a lot of assumptions happening. The group chat in question is assumed to be Angels of Death specific. It is assumed that Mr. Williams was a member of Angels of Death based on that, but there is no evidence provided, no history of his involvement with the group, no other supporting evidence to that fact, only that there was some sort of falling out between Mr. Williams and something communicated to his wife, apparently. The timing of that may be close to this. It could certainly be related, but it doesn't necessarily communicate malice aforethought. It certainly doesn't make mens rea for the crime of attempted murder. Essentially, there are just missing elements here. There are things that have not been proven beyond a reasonable doubt to have happened with this firearm.
I like the defense.
Regardless
I don't want to talk over her,
of whether it was in her possession or not.
I like the idea of the strategy here. I just don't know that it holds up without putting your clients on the stands.
I might come back out with more questions.
The nuance to me is that they're not claiming she shot the guy
I
and didn't kill him.
With more questions,
She's claiming that her client shot at the grounds at possibly a later date, and it was a negligent discharge, and it was never related to the actual murder, and they just happened to find a casing.
What are your thoughts? I already know where I'm at.
Well, I was wondering what's the Schwinghammer statute? I heard that was referenced, and I saw it referenced, but I couldn't find it in the case laws.
I think it's at the very bottom of the case laws. Basically, TLDR, if you are found with a gun that is hot to another situation, the onus is now on you to prove that you didn't do that offense, or you didn't have the firearm at the time. Otherwise, it's presumed that you did. Does that make sense?
Okay, yeah, I see it here. Just looking through it. I couldn't really formulate an opinion without knowing this because it seems important.
Yeah. I mean, the TLDR of it is essentially like
destructive possession.
If you have a gun hot to a situation, they don't need to prove that you had the gun at the time.
Right.
You have
need to prove that you didn't
have the gun at the time. Yeah.
Which is interesting because it doesn't even matter. Because their defense was an interesting argument that they're not disputing whether she had the gun or whether the gun was used. They're disputing whether the gun shot the
Just
victim
happened to have
or
gone off into the ground.
that there was a negligent
unrelatedly.
discharge with that weapon at that location at maybe a later or earlier date that is unrelated to what happened to the victim. And I don't have a problem with that defense necessarily, except for the fact they didn't put their client on the stand to testify anything. It seems like it was, I mean, I don't really understand the inquisitorial style. I don't know if you're going to weigh that against her for not putting her witness on the stand or her client. I would in a normal trial. So I just don't know if that's a perk of the streamlined trial style we're doing. But I didn't really hear the state testimony 100% confirm or deny that they had forensics proving her gun shot the victim. Because that would be the silver bullet against her defense. But I didn't hear that necessarily. And I'm looking through the evidence to see if that's confirmed here before I make my...
It very much is. There's a casing about 2 feet behind where the body was found with a projectile there as well. And you know how things can sometimes get a little... yeah. Basically, and if you look at the location of the shooting, they're in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Well, I'm curious about that as well, because the prosecution put some evidence up for shots fired into a motorcycle in a garage of some kind and a message on the wall. I'm not sure what that's about, because that didn't come up at all from any... Why is that even in there?
So that will be basically a child report that has been pulled in.
Is that them trying to prove the Angels of Death Association or something?
I believe so.
And there's one about
that's from, I think that's from where they located that KB had the gun. That situation, I think.
All right.
Just having a look. But yeah, a lot of that is just other evidence that would have been pulled in. Maybe it might have been to formulate the KB as AOD, which anyone with eyes
also
can
I'm
identify
curious.
that.
Report 36426 is flagged on here, or pulled in as well, that there's a present left at DPPD.
Yeah.
And it has a present with a box in it. A gun in it, I mean. Is that the gun they're alleging is on the defendant, or...
No. So
is this the other gun that was used?
Yeah. They said there was 3 guns used.
Okay.
One was found on KB. One was found at a later date, which is this one.
Right.
And then one has not been found yet. So it was referenced in the case.
Why would... Well, that's a different question altogether. I'm not sure why they would leave a gun there.
I don't know. People are stupid.
And text them from a burner? Okay, well... Yeah, I'm just looking through this.
Look, to me, this looks like a textbook blooding out, and she did it.
Well,
You know,
it absolutely
I don't
looks like a textbook blooding out, but I'm just trying to see if the state's proved it.
Yep. So here's one thing you can do. It's how do I describe how best to do this? Open up report 35141. And then you're not going to be able to hear me while you're doing this.
Oh, the evidence viewer?
Go into the evidence viewer and go and look at the casings for the gun that is related to her and the blood and all that, and take a look. So I'm going to do the same as well.
God. CSI VR, is that it? Now, what am I doing? Evidence viewer. What is this? Oh, this is a little bit easier to see, actually. Wow. Yeah, so okay, so here's so they got the dispatch alerts, which is I don't really put any stock in dispatch alerts as a piece of evidence. I don't think it hurts your case. I just don't put a lot of stock into it because it's effectively, you have to keep in mind this isn't a, like, we know mechanically what this means, but in character, all this is a local calling in gunshots in this general vicinity, right? So like for me personally, dispatch alerts are not very good at proving a crime. I don't think they hurt your case, but they don't really help your case a whole lot. Because I think people kind of conflate the mechanical understanding of how this works, which is that shot was fired, ping on map, boom. There was, you know what I'm saying? They equate the mechanical OOC knowledge of how the mechanic works with an in-character understand. Like, in character, though, you're not supposed to treat it like, okay, we know a gunshot was fired here as a fact, and at this location as a fact. It's more like a local called in a gunshot in this area. That's not... It's eyewitness. It's not a very secure thing. But some people treat this as just like, oh, gunshot fired here, which to me, I don't treat it that way. Because I like to treat it like it's a local calling it in. That's what the RP should be in my mind. So we have the guy shot. We have some bullet casings on the grounds. We have Elm Williams. A notepad page. That's brilliant. Okay. Oh, here we go. Now this is what we're talking about. Holy shit. Okay. So, okay. This is really where the evidence viewer takes off, man. Okay. Okay. So, what I need to know... Okay. Okay. So, holy shit. Actually, this is amazing. All right. So... I need to know which gun she was caught with. Was it BA-1F? Run in MDW. People running from warrants. So I think this is the gun she was caught with. I'm looking for the defendant. Krista Brooks Reed. So that's the defendant. So the defendant in this trial was caught with this gun, which fired this casing right here. And then this is the victim. And then the projectile from this gun is right here next to the this is it, man. Like, holy shit, this is brilliant. What a system they've got here. This takes away so much of the bullshit, like picture taking crap cops have to do. They can actually, oh my god, like, oh my god. And then this is the gun they found. Okay, yeah, I mean, this is conclusive to me, actually. Like, oh my god. It really helps paint the scene here. Really, really good system they got. Fuck me. I like this is the P2K pistol blown up in some massive size. But yeah, I mean, I am kind of curious about this though, because it looks like this picture. It doesn't look to be the same spot. The only question I have. The only question I have about this, I gotta ask Percy, is that. This is where the injured person is reported. This is where the gunshots are reported. Okay, so let's ignore the calls, right? Because I already said those are local eyewitness stuff, and they can't be testified to, so it's kind of crappy. This is the victim. This is the blood, right? Is this in the backyard? Is this the same spot as this? It doesn't look like it from the pictures. I know where the spot is. And I don't think this is where they found the victim, the cops. I think it was down the hill. I don't think it matters a hell of a lot, because his blood is here, which kind of states all we need. They could have moved him. And it looks like they did move him, because there's blood found in different areas. I wonder if it's, some people think it's a bit too easy. I think it's menial police work. I think I'm happy. I love systems like this, because in my mind, what... You know, like, let me lay this out for you, Cut Off. What's the difference between having a system that does this? Because, like, the cops still have to collect the evidence and catalog the evidence, which is still a lot of work. If you've ever seen someone do that, you'll know that it's not exactly like, you know, it's not super easy, right? The only real difference between this and just looking at pictures like this is that you can see the scene better. I don't know. I just think this system to me is a replacement for the cops taking a billion pictures. And I'm okay with that perfectly, because they still have to collect the evidence manually, in person. They still have to enter the evidence into their MDW at an evidence lab at a police station. So I think, in my mind, this is actually good, because it's just preventing the cops from having to take a billion pictures to paint the entire scene in its entirety. This just gives you a better layout of the scene without that kind of like I would call it like basically busy work, like menial like legwork. So it looks like, well, my theory on what happened is they shot him. It looks like they shot him in the backyard back there. And then he got dragged somewhere over here. It looked like. I think somewhere over here he got dragged. It doesn't really matter. I'm curious what where he's at with this, but that's pretty. Wow. So you know, when one question I had, if you can hear me.
Yep.
Okay. Did it look like to you that the pictures taken of the victim were at a different location from where the original blood splatter was found? Like the hills more steep in the picture than where the blood was found. Other than that, and that's just a minor thing that I don't really think has anything to do with it, but like it looked like the body was moved, and if that's the case, I mean that's not gonna make her not guilty. But I was curious that the police didn't articulate that. Doesn't hurt it at all. I was just curious.
I still think that's just the backside of that thing. But even
Yeah,
if
I
they do,
couldn't
sometimes
tell.
I think EMS just sometimes move shit before they
Yeah,
can take photos.
easier access. Maybe a helicopter came or something.
Yeah, I don't know, but
yeah, there's casings over there. Well, from what I can see, it looks very. Best way I could say is I think if there was some kind of, you know, if maybe the defense put their defendant on the stand and testified to something like I was in the area and I shot my gun off on accident prior, and you know if they had a witness to testify as such, I would have been willing to give them the slack to hang themselves with, so to speak. But the fact that the defendant never went on the stand, it was just a counselor testifying it was a negligent discharge, and this supposed negligent discharge happened about a meter away from where the body was found and the blood was. I found that very hard to believe, and I would find her guilty on attempted murder on that.
Yeah. No, I'm the same way. There was no real attempt to fight it. Not really. I'll be honest. If that's their defense, I don't know why we're fucking here.
I mean, it's a creative defense. They just didn't do any of the legwork to make it stick. You know, like I'm not trying to coach someone to manipulate the courts, but you know they couldn't have brought up like a witness that said it was a negligent discharge. They couldn't have brought up like, you know, a ranger to say like you know, this is a common area that elks are hunted. None of the sort. It was just, Your Honor, my client made a negligent discharge. It just so happened to be at the scene of a blooding out of a former member of AOD. And that's not really conclusive to me.
In the backyard of a house.
Yeah, it's just there's a dozen things you could have done as a defense to put your back into this and maybe make it stick. Like I said, getting a ranger to testify that hunting has occurred in this area. That you know, a witness, you know, testifying that Christina is known to hang out there and shot her gun off on accident and she saw it happen. I don't know. Since none of that happened and the defendant didn't take the stand to say so themselves, I'm not willing to even consider it. It does seem like a 100% guilty. I did appreciate the officer's testimony in which he articulated the reason he believed it to be a blood and out. I think that was very articulate for a deputy.
Yep, and the highlighting of the evidence of like the phone records.
Right, I don't see the phone records necessarily, but
so you should be able to find that one under if you go to 35141, that report.
The 71's
then-
at Bomb House.
Yeah, yeah. And then scroll down, you got reports attached as evidence. One of them is Christina Burke's Reed phone records.
Reports
And
attached as testimony.
then scroll all the way down to the bottom on the left. You
All
got
right.
produced data,
Right.
and you can view results of the phoner. And it's the bottom most one, followed by everyone else leaving that group.
Oh my god, I have to download this? Holy fuck. Okay. What the fuck do I open this file with? What the fuck?
Bishop says, Elm, when are you going to be around? Elm says, essentially 4 hours from now. And then 5 hours after that, they all leave the group. And Elm's wife gets texted, we don't take kindly to snitches. Elm isn't one of us anymore, but he can be one of yours. I mean, it's iron fucking clad, in my opinion.
So is this the 37419 where the data is? Is this the subpoena as well for the phone records? This is their statement for the subpoena from the cops?
Yeah. Yeah.
I have to have like I have to have like Excel or something to open this. I can't
Yeah, you need to open it in Excel.
All right. Well, I'll take your word for it. I don't think I'm going to do that right now.
What you can do is drag it into Google Drive and it'll populate for you. But
I got to
I'd use
download
Excel.
it and open it.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
Well, the amazing MDW, one short coming.
Yeah. But I mean, even just looking at that timeline, right? Of, hey, Elm, when are you going to be around? He says, in like 4 hours. And then 5 hours later, they all leave the group and text the wife of Elm. We don't take kindly to snitches. Elm isn't one of us anymore, but he can be one of yours. Which also happens to be several minutes after the incident report.
Right. Yeah, I'm on. I believe you are correct.
Like the
That
timeline is
pretty
is
damning.
ironclad.
I am curious what the subpoena was approved for, though. Was it the fact that, I mean, it's not really pertaining to the case. If you want to go back out there, I could talk about this later or on my own time.
Yeah,
But
we can talk about it later. I haven't looked at it. What the PC was for all of that?
it looks like it's a subpoena requested because they found casings coming back to her gun. I'm not sure if this is after they got the gun off her, or they just have it read. I don't know. I'll look at this while if you want to go out.
Yeah,
there.
I'm looking at it. They had the gun in their custody at that point, and they said, "Hey, Elm, we have a situation where Elm Williams was shot by a gun we found in Christina's possessions. We think it's a blooding out. We want their records to confirm." Looks like. We can look at it later. I'm gonna go out and
Right.
tell them what I think they all already know is gonna happen.
All right, you good? That was a long deliberation, I guess, for such a short trial.
Okay. So the timeline is thus.
I'm not sure about the subpoena, but now that we have it, that's not really up to debate. The subpoena is the only thing in question at this point. 100% guilty. They were sloppy as fuck for having a group chat.
Elm, when are you gonna be about? I'm gonna paraphrase ever so slightly and give my own vocal stylings.
Percy's 100% right. Like,
hey, Elm, when are you gonna be about?
Timeline via text
in about 4 hours.
The evidence is like 100% like.
5 hours later,
the attempt by the defense was
they all leave the
basically
group
a
chat. And
coughing baby
text
versus a
the
hydrogen
wife of
bomb.
Elm, saying Elm isn't one of us anymore. At about the same time, Elm is found shot. Sometime later, KB is found with a gun. That comes back to that shooting. The argument from the defense was that
He wasn't discharged.
it was a negligent discharge in a back garden that just happens to essentially be by where someone got shot, with all the other evidence around it. Yeah, this is a ironclad fucking blooding out of a member. KB, you definitely did that shit. Guilty. I'll be around for any questions, but yeah, there you go.
Thank you for your time, Your Honor.
Yeah, thank you. I do definitely have questions, though.
All right.
Okay, so given the
He's
one
abusing
casing,
arm
one
window. It's not even a
projectile
window,
not
dude.
Embedded in Mr. Williams.
That's where it gets a little like Hayes HVTU. It gets very mechanical. It's not in the ground, you know. That's an argument that doesn't ever fly. Is the best way that I can word that one.
Okay.
Didn't hear the question.
And you know what I'm very lazily and sloppily putting down?
Like it could have been a through and through or something. What you're saying.
Sure.
Mhm. I guess I'm not sure where. I don't know. With the other weapons there, I'm not sure where the intent and the act come into play, essentially.
The text, I
Like-
think, contributed a lot to that.
Yeah.
That would contribute to malice aforethought, but not intent to kill. I mean,
Well, blood and out is.
Hey, if you shoot someone, you're intending to kill them. I don't care if you're like, I tried to shoot them in a leg. I don't care.
It's a reasonable
really-
doubt, and
really
I don't think
don't.
I have a reasonable doubt that someone with a firearm who shot someone was not trying to kill them. Unless there is some evidence presented by the defense to state otherwise.
Right.
I mean, you guys could have said, "Oh yeah, I shot him in the left pinky toe intentionally." I still probably wouldn't have listened to that, but it would have been a bit better than me trying to, I guess, presume. Essentially,
guess
at
I was,
that it's not. It's it's kind of on you guys to provide some sort of an argument there as to why there was no intent for the murder. Because if you attempt to shoot someone, you're intending to murder that person, especially in the middle of nowhere where you
Yeah.
plan to meet up with them, and then call them.
well,
a
and I was
snitch.
operating under the assumption that that projectile was found just in the ground, not necessarily with blood on
Sure.
it or what have you. So, I mean, that was basically
That
my
might be
argument, that there
beyond the
was one
scope of
casing, one
our
projectile.
evidentiary system to confirm if there's blood
Yeah.
on the projectile.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think that's
Yeah.
that's something that's worth discussing if you ever get a chance to, for discussing with police officers to get more information on how the system all works, because that's going to help you out in the long term. Also, it helps you build relationships with officers. Hey, Mac, what do you think?
Yeah.
I agree.
You didn't listen and you're disagreeing, my man. All right.
No, my thing. Okay, here's the situation I have about this. Okay,
Sure.
when if I can talk freely about it, when
Please.
I had my interrogation with KB, she basically lied to my face, saying that she hasn't seen Elm Williams in 2 to 3 months. So I basically knew that was a complete lie. So I started digging deeper and I started investigating more and more. And it just like it's more than just this one report. And I'll say that, right? As far as how, here's the thing. I know KB. I've ran into KB multiple times as a deputy. And yeah, she just tried getting away with something that she plainly just couldn't get away with.
Yeah, I mean, when Elm and KB were both EMS together, they both treated me. I know them very well,
Yeah.
but I just didn't see a real argument that saved them in this.
You know, it might be out of line for me
Yeah.
to suggest as such. And I'm not asking a question to be clear. I'm just a court clerk, but I'm saying if I was a defense attorney here, I might have. There's always a risk in having your defendant take the stand and testify because I mentioned
Mhm.
you mentioned it was in your closing argument it was a negligent discharge, but the fact that your own defendant didn't take the stand to testify as such, you know, that in my mind is a
Yeah.
hurt your case slightly on that defense individually. And then on top of that, there's a plethora of other options you could have used to articulate or paint a picture to the judge and jury in this case that it was a negligent discharge, you know, and I'm not asking a question to be clear. I don't need to know and I don't want to know. But if it was a negligent discharge, uh, maybe a witness could have been produced to testify they saw the negligent discharge happen and it was at a later date and time or earlier date and time that had nothing to do with the victim. Or perhaps a ranger could have been called to the stand to testify to the some kind of hunting defense that, you know, deer are often hunted in this backyard for whatever reason. You know, there's a few different routes you could have gone to prevent, you know, it's an affirmative defense, and the fact that your defense was essentially just the counselor testifying you believe it to be a negligent discharge doesn't hold a lot of water.
Sure. And again, that was based on assumptions that are apparently incorrect. Yeah, how does processing those projectiles work, Deputy? Like on a equipment level in your lab?
I think it's a great conversation for you guys to have off in a corner.
It's
'cause I think
probably
some
got to
of
be a
them might
little
have
bit
some
more
questions.
pointed of a question too. Describing the whole system is
Yeah.
probably going to be a multi-hour thing.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. That might be too much.
I will say,
Make
Deputy, I
friends
did
with some of the police, you know?
Yeah, I would
learn how it
100%.
works, you know?
I would
Go
100%
on
reach out
ride-alongs
to the
with
cops
them.
about.
For what it's worth, Deputy, I did appreciate your testimony about the text message, and you know, I don't believe being a law enforcement officer makes you an expert on reading text. So you're police officer trained, but the way you put together the way you highlighted the text was appreciative to me, at least alone, because that's a lot to go through.
I appreciate that, sir. Thank you.
Painting a timeline helps your case immensely.
Thank you.
And the fact you brought her in for question and the victim again is not something I see a lot. Good.
Yeah, I was like I said, there's just multiple things that are tied to this, and I put my head down and kept running.
Yeah, no, I mean, you put in the effort, and I gotta appreciate that. No, we don't.
Huge for the
Sadly,
cop,
we
dude.
don't see that often.
He put in. He
That
actually
wor-
questioned the
that's
victim not
incredibly
once but
sadly.
twice, and then he brought KB in for questioning. You know,
God, the
like
stuff
if I
need to
was
talk to
completely OOC biased and not
Ferraro
playing a
about
character at
later.
all, I'd be
Yeah,
I'd be
she
willing to
even
find
reaches
her
out to me a
guilty
lot, and we look over cases.
on
we'll
the
look over
fact that he
cases
actually
together,
questions
and
the victim twice and
it's
questioned the
prevented a lot of things
suspect
from coming
once.
to the
That's
docket.
like this guy should be the head of detectives. You know,
Wish more of the defense
He
lawyers
did a
would
lot.
come and talk to me.
It's good.
Well, I appreciate you, Your
So
Honor.
you
Thank
questioned
you
once,
for
you
taking your
questioned
time,
twice.
and everybody else. And I hope you all have a great day.
Yeah,
Have a good one,
likewise.
Deputy Mac.
Thanks,
All
Deputy
right, Mac. You have a good one. Thanks for
Thank
showing
you,
up.
son.
Have
Thank
a good
you very
one.
much. You too.
Okay, so regarding the associations, essentially all I have visibility on as a defense attorney is what the evidence is providing, and essentially that was just testimony
I gotta
without
go. You all have a good rest of the day.
substance.
Oliver,
Yeah,
I
of
gotta
course.
go. I gotta talk
Have a good
with
one, Simon.
Brooklyn about some stuff on the murder.
Yeah, I mean, as I spoke about in my verdict, like with the timeline of everything, I think the timeline
Oh,
is
yeah,
what
that
really
timeline was
nails it,
damn-
right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Go out and get a drink at the pub, you know?
Yeah, I'm like I said, my argument was based on the misunderstanding.
Gotcha.
But
All right, I'll talk talk to you later,
but still, the association specifically, like it was.
The Angels of Death Association? Is that?
Yeah, exactly. Like it's what they named the group. It was pumpkin something or other.
Well, you didn't bring that up.
But
and you didn't attack their assertion that.
well, I did. Yeah, because I specifically brought up that they didn't have other associations, or they didn't have evidence of the association. It was just some group chat.
Do I still need to be here?
No, you're good.
No,
Katie.
you already served
Get
your
outta here.
time. It's an appeal, so.
All right, fine. Thank you, and
Thanks, Katie. Yeah, of course. Thank you. I guess it's hard for me to argue against something I don't have visibility on, and it's something known and brought up in testimony, and that's it.
Well, the fact you don't have visibility on it is the same. We don't have visibility on anything that's not in there either. We're operating off the same. I'm sorry if I'm out of line, Judge Weaver, but we don't have any kind of gang dossier we're referencing when we go back to, we're going off what they say in testimony. And if, a law enforcement officer with training testifies that he believes they're in, a motorcycle club with criminal activity, and he paints a timeline where one of the members asked to meet up with another, and then they all leave the group, and then a message is sent to the wife of the victim about a snitch. I believe there's adequate testimony, and the timeline provided by the law enforcement officer is such that it is believable to me that, maybe a criminal organization exists and there was a blood and out. So that's kind of up to, an affirmative defense. It also puts the weight on you a lot to attack their categorization, and bring the deputy who's testifying and cross to, highlight the errors in his judgment, because we can't do that for you.
Yeah, I guess I thought I did an adequate job of that, but apparently did not. Yeah, because I was definitely trying to do that with the questions I was asking about not having actual evidence of him in a cut or in the group other than this group chat, and there's nothing in the group chat that indicates that it's for the Angels of Death specifically.
Yeah, I mean, I got what you were doing. I just don't think it tipped it over for me,
Yeah.
To be blunt, I think your client or your defendant was exceptionally sloppy with the timing and the flagrants in the text messages that did not put you in a good position to start with that argument.
Yeah, I'm absolutely in agreement with you there. Backing up like to 10,000 foot view, the arguments I was making regarding the Schwinghammer statute and trying to argue within that framework, was that valid? Was that something that's considered?
I don't think it was valid, and I'll tell you why. Right? So the Schwinghammer statute stuff is about like, hey, if somebody has this gun, it's then basically on. It's about the state no longer need to prove that KB had the gun at the time.
Right.
It becomes about proving if the gun did those actions, so to speak.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. So about the gun doing those actions, or whether it now puts the onus on you, the defense, to say that actually she didn't have the gun at that time, and I have evidence why she didn't have the gun at the time. So there's two ways you can attack it, right? But the state no longer need to prove that the individual had it at the time. It is on the defense to prove that they didn't.
Right. But that's the only component. Like, it's not just an automatic, this charge happened and this is your only avenue. Like
no, there's several avenues, but it's about changing the onus of who needs to prove what.
But just on that prong. Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously you can also attack the report and say, actually, the charges that are being levied to that gun,
like
happen.
Right.
And that's what you did
the
today.
Negligent discharge was, a creative way to get around, because you're not arguing the possession of the gun at the time. You're just arguing the way the gun was used was not an attempted murder. It was a negligent discharge.
Right.
So in my view, it doesn't even come to Schwinghammer statute, because that's only ascertaining that your client would not have had the gun, in which case you'd have to argue about a timeline and maybe her being elsewhere. Right. But you're not arguing that at all. You're just arguing that your client had the gun, but didn't do that, you know, with the gun.
I mean, I can give you a great example of where someone has argued the showing hammer statute stuff properly.
Sure.
They had a client, or there was a defendant with a gun for a hot gun. I was sitting the court case, and the defense attorneys brought in the fact that they were in jail at the time that the incident
See,
occurred.
a timeline would have been good too.
And they were able to provide me the report that it came to. And I was able just to look at the incarceration logs, and yeah, they were in jail at the time. So they couldn't have done that.
Oh yeah, yeah, and I looked at that angle too with bank records and such, but
Yeah, like
wasn't
being
really
at
able
work
to
and having
put anything together.
your boss
Exactly.
testify you was somewhere else when it happened and such.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Having like charges go through the bank account or something at the same time that the person has put through, or like
Yeah, that's a
very
cool-
short
that's a
period of
good one.
time, right?
Yeah.
So you
yep.
can be like, well, this person did a repair 2 minutes afterwards, all the way across the island.
Yeah,
Either they're
yeah, and
the
I was looking for
Flash
that stuff
or
as
they own a
well.
jet, you know.
Right, right. Okay, cool. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I was still in valid argument territory with what I was trying to do. Cool.
Yep.
Regardless of the effectiveness.
Yeah, as I
Cool.
said, like all these court cases, they end up being like you learn the most from your losses anyway, right?
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely.
And I think there's a lot about the evidentiary system that they got highlighted that you might need to look into more about how it works. So, you know, ultimately view that as a win then, because you'll be better in your next case.
Yeah. Awesome. Well, thank you both for your time. Appreciate it.
Of
Thanks, man.
course.
I think it's basically us done for the day.
Yeah, I reckon
Judge Weaver.
so.
Hey, what's up? Okay. Hang on.
I wonder why
Give me the number one more time.
they got 7 days delayed notice. It's a standard procedure. 7, like the
402,
minimum.
for
That's kind of
Papa?
what I want to ask, and then I'm done probably.
Okay, I have it up. What's the question?
It's like what they always ask for. Yeah, but is it always granted? You know, like is it standard procedure from the judges? I mean, to always give 7 days notice, or is it more like, we did because,
Yeah, TLDR, you cannot delay notice on a search warrant. So, okay, good.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I guess if there's articulation that they think 7 days is helpful towards getting them in custody because they think they're going to go on the run if they see a subpoena, or if there's articulation that someone could be in danger, like a
Night
witness
search
might
was
get
also
whacked or
denied,
something,
so was
I
she
think I would
there
grant
for the
that.
raid?
And they're planning to put the person in protection.
Good.
But I think otherwise, I don't think you need any delayed notice on this in particular. The violence has occurred, the person's blooded out. There's no reason to assume that the witness is testifying. I don't know. I'm just kind of examining what they do in the DOJ and why they do it more than anything. Because it looks like the statement for the phone record subpoena is basically
4 p.m. GMT on
testify.
The
They're basically, the cops are asking for a testimony, or sorry, asking for the phone records from, what's her name? KB, the caller. They're asking for KB's phone records because
this is a great example of why you need to separate out search warrants from regular.
Because there's an injured person, and the state believes the evidence provided in reports 35141 and 36437 that Christina Rooks Reed, along with others, met up and found Alan Williams at the residence and tried to murder him. Casings found on the scene. We're not so like
subpoenas.
I'm gonna move away from him because he's
Which then means
He's on the
that
phone
we
and stuff.
both
But
sharing all the private data.
like, I definitely agree that the cops have probable cause that a crime occurred, but do they have? What is their argument that the phones might come into play here? You know, is there any evidence that a phone would come into play? Why do they think there would be evidence on the phone? That's, to me, I think that's where the DOJ is kind of failing on these phone records, is they're establishing a crime has occurred. I just think the DOJ needs to make sure the cops are tested, like the cops are including why the phone is valuable here. Because the firearms, I mean, basically what it comes down to is that casings on scenes come back to Elm Williams as he's JSR. So they're basically saying Elm Williams is a victim and could not be him. The casings would come back to a gun found in the possession of Christina Brooks. That's fine. Christina Brooks has a gun. This firearm would be tied to 3 separate reports involving Angels of Death MC, who KB Reed is a very known member and president of. But why is the phone important? They're seeking phone records for KB and phone number in order to assist investigators in identifying any additional parties the suspect communicated with about this incident. But what, like, for me, it's hard to make the leap from like a crime occurred to that we need the phone records to verify the crime occurred. That feels like there's a jump being made that isn't legally articulated enough, right? Like, do they, you know, did the victim talk about a group chat? Have members of AOD talked about a group chat in which they planned their crimes before? Do you have evidence that a phone was used? Like, you have a picture that they were on their phone before or after this incident? Do you, like, what evidence? Like, I think going through someone's phone feels so invasive. And the amount of stuff that you can go through when you see a phone is actually kind of insane. So I kind of am just sitting here, wondering, I think there just needs to be more, to me, I need more articulation from the cops and more proof that a phone was involved and that they think the phone is important here. Just full stop. Like, you know? See if I can upload this. I'm gonna try to upload the text here and just see. I'll try to import this into a Google Sheet real quick. Okay. So this is the Google Sheet that they got, right? This is the Google Sheet that they got with all of KB's phone records. I'm not going to go through these individually, but to me, like, if you look at this, there's a lot of texting in the Bean Machine. There's individual texts here. These are individual texts. There's individual texts. And then there are... This is the alleged group chat. And this is honestly very damning, like Percy said. It's very damning. They got what they were looking for here. Full stop. They got, basically, Bishop Hayes says, "Come on, fuckers. Elm, when are you going to be around?" Elm says, "Today, 4 to 5 hours." More like 4. And then, if you look at the timeline here, this is about 6 hours later, or 5.5 hours later, it looks like to me. Or, I don't know. This is, it looks like this occurred at, like, I don't know. I hate the 24-hour cycle so fucking much. But about 5 hours later, which is pretty much in line with this, you have Max Tier left the group, Bishop Hayes left the group, and Christina Brooks left the group. So you go from Elm, where are you, to leaving the group, and then a different text from KB to Piper Bomb, Elm's alleged wife. "We don't take kindly to snitches. Elm isn't one of us anymore." That to me is very clearly evidence of basically what the state was proving. I mean, it's very damning. This is very sloppy stuff. If you're trying to, I mean, maybe they don't care. Maybe they're okay with the attempted murder charge, but it's going to get you charged legally if they get a phone subpoena. So it's very sloppy. But I think what I'm trying to highlight more than this on the bottom is this. Like, this to me is just like an invasion of privacy that you need a little bit more than what I saw in the report to be like, yeah, you can look through her phone and you feel free to look through everything from these dates, right? Because the phones are very private stuff. There's a lot of stuff on the phones that I don't think need to be gone through without sufficient evidence, right? Because are we really gonna approve a phone subpoena for everyone who has a hot gun to prove that they used the gun during those times? I don't know, man. That feels a little invasive. Like a phone subpoena. I don't know. I'm not really sure on that. I'm kind of not sure on it. I'm not trying to shit on it and say this is stupid. You can never do it. But I'm expressing that I think there was more legwork done to prove that it needs to be done, like that this is somehow necessary to the case in some way. Because again, you have to look at it like this. For me, I'm trying to make my point, and I'll move on after this. Is that the deputies requesting this subpoena never mention why they think a phone is necessary here. They never articulate that a phone may have been used to coordinate this. They never mention that a phone may be evidentiary in any kind of way. They're just like, hey, a attempted murder happened on this date. We found the person with the hot gun. Can we look through their phone to see if they pre-planned it? And to me, that's not enough for a phone subpoena. Like, I mean, honestly, all it would take, and I'm being really nitpicky here, I admit that, is all it would take is really just like 2 sentences that are like, investigators in this case believe that, I don't know. Maybe this is enough, ultimately, Maybe this is what Humphrey Pennyworth saw. Maybe this is enough, I'm curious what the judges have to say on this, and when I, get more into judge stuff eventually, hopefully, I can kind of pick their brain and see what their perspective is, because basically the LSSD, is just, we want the phone records because we think additional parties and the suspect may have communicated. But for me, I think it depends whether you think phone subpoenas need RS, PC, or none of the above. I think if a phone subpoena requires RS, then there is reasonable suspicion maybe a phone was used because it's an isolated area, and I think maybe if you think a phone subpoena is RS, there is RS to believe that a phone was used because it's an isolated area. It looks like people met up. There's a car left at the scene, which implies that they didn't travel from a secondary point with him, kidnapping. So like, if there was no cars present at the scene, it would look like the person got abducted, right? But the fact that the victim met up with them and his car was still on scene, to me in some way indicates that the victim communicated with them. That probably would have been the silver, that probably to me would have been the silver bullet to get a subpoena from me individually, is stating that the victim's car was present, which to me indicates that the victim wasn't brought here to the scene. It indicates that the victim was on scene and left there when the assailants arrived, which indicates some kind of communication. And we were looking for that. That's probably what I'm looking for, but I'm trying not to be overly critical as like a, nitpicky judge. And obviously I'm not a judge. I'm just looking through this and giving my opinion on it. So I don't know what I would do in my own situation until I'm there. But I do agree, Sandy, 100%. The deputy that ran this, 100% nailed it. He did a great job. He did a fantastic job. He his original documentation of the scene is good. They have pictures. They have really good witness statement here. They asked a lot of questions, and then when Senior Deputy Vinnie Mac took the original statement, he realized that this is probably not the whole story. Let's see if he wants to talk again later, which I think is great, honestly. Like, I think this guy did a fantastic job, because I think a lot of cops kind of would have just said, okay, we have a witness who's uncooperative and is giving me some bullshit about a hunting accident. But Vinnie Mac said, you know what? I'm going to try questioning him again and see if he changes his story at all, and see if he's okay with, being questioned after the facts at a later date when he's cooled down. And I think he did that, and it looks like he got a different statement after all. He says, you know, upon the second question, Vinny gets the my thoughts right, and I will say this: it wasn't hunters. Like, so basically, he gets what he's looking for, and he's rewarded for doing it too. So good on him, and I'm glad it worked out because I think that's something they should do more often. And then also, I think if I'm let me see. So is this the same report? 35141 35141 35141. I'm looking for the questioning Vinny did of her. 3535141. Yeah, so that's a 71 still. So it's unclear if he questions her individually. I think from what he said, he did question KB, but it's not on this report because this is a I don't know why it's not on this report. Maybe it is somewhere. People run from warning. Okay, so it's probably this one then. I had that open. Purple and color dominator. So Tenant J. Jefferson chased him down. It apprehends KB with the assistance of Chip Chaser. And then, oh, Jason Park is here. That's the cadet that is maybe even promoted to trooper in the meantime. So it looks like the wow, actually, very interesting to me. It looks like what happened is what is the date on this before I make my conclusion? So December 12th, and then this happened on November 30th. Wow, okay. So there was a significant investigation here, a 2-week investigation that these guys conducted, and crazy enough, it looks like the original investigative report was Jason Park as I believe, cadet with an FTO, Senior Vinnie Mac. And Vinnie Mac was investigating this on his own afterwards. And coincidentally, it looks like Jason Park, the trooper, either got promoted. It looks like he got promoted to trooper in the 2 weeks between these two incidents. And he individually was on duty without Vinnie Mac and caught them with Jeff and yeah, it looks like he caught them with Jeff Jefferson and had the wherewithal to question them about the gun. And you know, unfortunately for Jason, he did his due diligence, but it looks like the third alleged, you know, perpetrator of the crime, Max Tier, allegedly AOD, was smart enough to just be like, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not doing anything. I haven't done anything. Yeah, so he's I mean, he looks like he's a really recent officer. He must have been. So this is back in December 12th. So he's only been a cop for 2 months. He's I mean, I'm more impressed with Vinny, but I'm impressed that this cadet who was on the call with Vinny, who, you know, they kind of both kind of worked together in this, you know, months apart. Interesting enough. So 36435. 36435. 36435. What does that come back to? Is that an investigator report? 36435. What does that come back to? 36435. Came back to report 3643. Am I smoking crack? What report is that? 36435? 36435? Oh, it's the casings on it still. 36435. Okay, so it looks like this is not. Okay, so. Okay. Got you. Alright. I was wondering if this was like. I was wondering if Jason charged Max Tier with negligent discharge, but charged Christina with attempted murder. But it looks like Max Tier did an actual negligent discharge somewhere else, completely independent, with a different gun, and he got caught with that gun on the same occasion that KB got caught with her original gun. And that is crazy, by the way. Carrying a hot gun you did a blood out with, while doing a I mean, it looks like this individual this arrest is so interesting to me because it's a red light traffic stop. I'm reading this, hold on. Okay, yeah, so it looks like it's literally a red light traffic stop that escalated into a chase because they didn't want a they didn't get a speeding ticket, or they had like something, whatever. I'm not gonna make a judgment on that. It looks like it was a traffic stop that occurred 2 weeks roughly after they just blooded out this guy, and she was still carrying around the blood out gun. That's crazy. That's sloppy too. I mean, that's lucky for the cops. It's honestly a huge lucky break that the, you know, like I don't think you catch her unless she's carrying the hot gun with her, obviously. But you know, it's crazy she was carrying the hot gun. 2 weeks later, in a traffic stop, they got busted for running from a traffic stop. Anyway, I'm kind of still talking about this for no real reason, but it's interesting. I love DOJ stuff. I think DOJ stuff is so genuinely interesting when you actually get to do DOJ stuff. And you actually get to like look at cases and see how it comes together and make a judgment call on it. It's I think it's really interesting shit, honestly. The way this kind of happenstance stuff merges together to form a conviction, or the lack thereof for. But yeah, like I was saying, Vinnie Mac kind of did a great job, and Trooper Park seems like he also did a pretty bang up job too, accompanying him and, you know, advising him with a hot gun, etc., etc. Like, there's some good police work, genuinely. I really, I can't say it enough. Vinnie Mac did a great job questioning the victim twice, questioning the suspects, and putting together what happens, and not just letting it slip through the cracks. It's cool. Cool to see. Cool to see some good police work make it to court. And, you know, in all fairness, the defense attorney seemed a little new. And I can appreciate their candidness to ask questions, because I think what was happening there is the defense attorney was confused with the way evidence works. I may be speaking for them out of line, perhaps, but I think the defense attorney presumes the way the evidence worked, the projectile. So, like, if you look at it, I'll go back to the evidence viewer actually for this. So, like, if you look at this, this case scene, right? When you look at this, I think what the defense attorney was going off of was that, here's my client's casing, and here's my client's projectile, right? And they look at this projectile, and they don't see blood on it, and they presume that it didn't hit the suspect because there's no blood on it. Because I think what they're incorrectly concluding is that casing, bullet with blood, casing, bullet with no blood. But what's actually going on is casing, projectile, casing, blood. There's no bullets here. This is just blood. And I think they concluded incorrectly that these are bullets with blood on them. No, it's just blood. But these are casings without blood. So I think they presumed that they could argue my defendant didn't shoot them, Your Honor. They missed. It was a negligent discharge. But they didn't understand the evidence system, and the nuance of the evidence system is such that the evidence system cannot determine whether or not the blood. Sorry, let me rephrase. The evidence system cannot determine if the bullet has hit a person or not. There's no way to conclude that, as far as I'm aware, and I think that's what they thought, that they thought they had a slam dunk, like, Your Honor, my client never shot them, but in reality, your client did shoot them. You just can't tell from the casings if your client shot them or not. That's kind of the long of the short of it, if that makes sense. And I think next time it'll be the defense council will have a much easier time, perhaps, now that they know. So anyway, wrapping up on that. I'm gonna do a little patrol on maybe why is that showing? I'm gonna do a little patrol on purple, maybe on cop on purple. So it's gonna take a second to swap over because the servers run on different versions of 5M. So give me a second to swap. Dude, I'm gonna fucking perma Bingus. Why did I have to choose such a funny name for Bingus? What is LAT? What is LATA North, by the way? Why did they? Why did they change from the LCS? They merged us with the LAT with South America? Bro. NA League is so fucking dead, man. It's so over, man. It's actually so over, dude. It's actually so over. actually so fucking over. I mean, I don't have a problem with being in the same, like, I don't have a problem being in the same section as, like, South America, but the fact that we're combining what used to be a major region to a minor region, you usually don't come back from that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a one-way street. You know, being combined with another region. It's so over situation, man. It was over when all major orgs decided to bench vets for cheaper unknown players. It was over when they did franchising, dude. The franchising shit killed NA League. I'm gonna be honest. Franchising was the worst thing that ever happened to NA League. It injected a shit ton of money, and they spent it all like fucking morons buying super expensive, exotic players, like from Korea and China and EU. And those people ate up a crazy budget cap and did not improve the quality of the games. They came here to retire on a crazy retirement budget. You know what I'm saying? Like that you should have started small and built our own region up with native players like Canadians, Americans, Mexicans, whatever. It was honestly they just killed NA by injecting a shit ton of money. They killed natural talent by buying talents overseas. And now they're like, guys, where's the money? It's over, dude. It's so fucking over, man. You want this pizza, but you don't like marinara. This might be the pizza you're dreaming of. Bacon Alfredo slice. You need bacon Alfredo pizza. Hey, how do I fucking make pizza, man? So I can cut pizza here, but I can't make pizza here. Dude, we don't have a fucking oven. I'm gonna try to make some food today. I'm gonna go out and buy some ingredients and make some food today. I'm just saying, I will be making food on this stream. I need to up my cooking level. Elegant cake. Fuck, I can just buy cakes? Like, this is all I don't have an oven, dude. Egg. So I can make a carton of eggs with eggs? I don't want that. I'm making ingredients. I need to make... What is a piece of food that I can make with ingredients that I could realistically go get that is not a fucking peanut butter and jelly sandwich? I've made that a lot. A classic burger. Okay. I need a hamburger bun. I'm making a shopping list. Big Vic is cooking. I need a hamburger bun, cooked beef, patty, pickle slices, ketchup cup, mustard cup, lettuce leaves, 1x cheese slice, 1x tomato slice, 1x onion slice. Oh my god, this is so complicated. What is this? What's different here? Maybe I just make a hot dog, dude. Maybe I just make a fucking hot dog. Okay, so I can make a hamburger bun. I need 3 bread rolls, sesame seeds, and butter. Fuck me. Do I need cheese for this? Hold on. No, because it's a hamburger. I don't need cheese for this. How do I make pickle slices, though? You said I need a jar of pickles. I need to cut it up. Pickle slices. I need a pickle jar. I could probably just buy a pickle jar. Okay. And for a mustard cup, I need mustard jar. All right. I'm gonna go make a burger. I'm going out. On duty, by the way. I do love on this server that I don't have to constantly buy new guns and stuff every 2 days. I can just go in here, and if my gun is looking degraded, like it's not because I haven't shot it at all. My vest, 89%, you know? So what I do? I go here, I go, bada boom, I repair that. $19, my vest is repaired. It's nice. I don't have to fucking go buy a whole new tool set every, you know.
Excuse me.
A whole new tool set, whole new set of gear every 2 or 3, you know, days or weeks or whatever. I can just do a little repairing. Okay. Let's see. Any buffaloes?
Been arrested before?
Multiple times.
Alright, come on.
Oh, got one, huh?
Hello. Yeah. Blew him up.
Oh. No buffaloes, only the stainers.
Whatever.
The buffaloes are cooler. Whatever. I like the rotating lights. Okay, I put this car away last night with a full tank of gas, and it was fully repaired. Who did this? Who did this, man? What is this? Can I check who just... Is there a repair log? Leaving the car in poor condition. Who did that? Who did that? You can't... I don't think you can do that. Can you check? Who put the car in last? Organization, maybe? Maybe I go to vehicles? Manage vehicles? It was 95. I don't know if I can check these for... Nope, there's no log. These are just the vehicles we have. Oh, man, look. Oh, look at these cool cars, man. Where's my Interceptor? God, we have a lot of Interceptors. Fleet Interceptor. So wait, there are personally owned cruisers. These sons of bitches, man. You can personally own a car? PD mom van. Whatever. I don't care that much. I just... pain in the ass, dude. Fucking putting away the car, broken as shit, man. That's what I was pissed about. Yeah, honestly, I don't like shared vehicles. I don't like shared vehicles, man. I think they're fun in theory, but in practice, it's really annoying having to repair your car when you want to go home, and you know, you take out a car and someone didn't repair it. You feel like, oh, you know, fuck. What's the point of me doing my job, you know? These guys aren't even doing theirs. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, let's go fucking repair it, because, you know. I happen to know for a fact that if you don't repair your car, it will blow up if you drive it too much. So I need to repair this. I'm surprised they didn't fire you as a cop, Boblord. You're not meeting your quota, man. And the motor turns to shit. Yeah, I mean... I go repair this, I guess. I don't know if I have enough fucking money, dude. Fuck me, how much money do I have? I don't have enough money. I gotta go to my fucking salary, dude. Fuck. You know, it's so shitty because you're stuck in the shared vehicle hell, where you're constantly paying for other people's repairs, other people's gas and shit. So you can never afford your own vehicle. The real tactic? You don't know shit about cop stuff, huh? Fuck you, man. Skunkanab. Fuck you. Yeah, I mean, the real tactic is just don't ever do it. I mean, I think the gas card should help, though.
Bradshaw, some bozo just called dispatch from the prison, said you arrested him, and he's like stuck in an infinite loop of being in jail despite having his time being done. I don't know. That's what I said, bro.
Yeah, I heard Nathan. Just do good in the asset car using the budget. Yeah, well, I'm not that good, man. I don't do that many arrests, dude. I'm a sucker who pays the meter too, man. I'm such a bitch. Fucking bitch, man. Oh, what up, dude? Sarge got a car during the creation of yeah, because that guy's on 15 hours a day riding. I'm surprised his knees aren't hurting from riding so much. Like I'd be riding up and down, riding. He probably gets quota, dude. Everyone get car and BCSO. Wrong.
Do we have anybody on motor right now?
Actually wrong, dude. You sound stupid, skunk. Why does Ringo Gold not have a car? Wrong and app. You should be wrong and app, not skunk and app, dude. You wrong, no, you wrong. Ringo Gold, man. You don't. That doesn't know Ringo Gold. What the hell? That's crazy. You don't know Ringo Gold, man. Dana White doesn't either? Bullshit, dude. Bullshit. Get a car. Well, I've got one. 769, 1041.
Dispatch 230 TLB 1041. Should we transition calls out motor 1 and up to 9?
Transitioning motor. You were going 1041, man. You can't transition. You should just be like, call sign blank is 1041 as motor 1. F9 to modify the vehicle. Okay, I modify here. Push up. Yep, I don't modify here. Bro! No, I don't get it, skunk. I never will if you're...
Hello.
Hi. Just, yeah, I needed red.
Show me out with an old lady shooting flares off in the middle of Vinewood Boulevard.
I don't play TFT, skunk.
These on the wall there, it's gonna be $250.
Oh, you know, one of the guys from Benny said you guys are losing money doing this. Oh? I asked them why they charge more, and they said you guys must be losing money.
There's no officer here. Who wants to claim him?
Oh.
In a yellow jacket.
You know they make like a 20 grand profit on their engines.
Oh, well, I was talking about repairs specifically.
Yeah, I mean they be
motor 1.
making
This
like
lady is yelling about the Spanish Inquisition coming from
way
the
too
sky
much
and shooting
profit
flares. Can I get an additional 20? Elgin and Vespucci Boulevard. Vespucci.
Big fan of the set. That's not even meta, dude. I'm sure Mordecai's is more meta than set, dude. Spotted tampering with a commercial AC unit. Great Ocean and Pacific Bluffs. Jesus. Great Ocean and Pacific Bluffs?
You guys just hop in real quick. There we go.
All right, thank you.
Good as new. You stay safe.
I don't know. I don't even know what the no pixel AC crime was. I heard of AC unit robbing on, or whatever, AC unit scrapping on no pixel. And then immediately we stopped playing the server within like 5 days. I'm gonna see if this is repaired actually. I'm just kind of curious. Poor condition. What the fuck, man? What the fuck, dude?
Dispatch, can I get a
You know what the tactic is? I think you know what? I think Spot was right, dude. I use repair kits here.
It's gonna be ID 104836.
I'm trying to roleplay with these guys, but they don't fucking repair my car, man. Yeah, it was a grinds-related crime, I think. I think Spot was right. You just buy a bunch of repair kits and you never take it to a mechanic shop. And then you buy a gas card and you don't pay anything anymore.
Any criminal history?
I've been radicalized by Lieutenant Gary Smod. I hate to break it to you, Big Vic is no longer a good guy who does his part. He steal from budget for repair kit. Steal from budget to repair car. Yeah, I gotta follow Top G, man.
Come on now.
Casey's online with Nathan. Active personnel. Oh, Captain John Riggs. Great. Haley Winters. We don't know each other. Riggs doesn't know me on this character.
From Marinero.
Wait, I don't even see... Honestly, I don't even remember what Nathan's character's name was. At all.
1080, gonna be 3 times occupied, gray SUV, we're at Pacific Bluffs, currently eastbound.
Poor condition, whatever, man. If it blows up, it blows up, dude.
With the AC units.
769 en route.
And then passing the cemetery, going like westbound, oh, direction eastbound, passing Del Perro Pier. Cougar Ave, eastbound, southbound Prosperity. Westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Currently BCB in the area of Boulevard Del Perro, gray SUV, occupied 3 times. They are wearing potato bags on their faces for now.
Front 6 195 at the mall.
Arrow and what, man?
295 code 6 around the courthouse.
Arrow and what?
1038 code 4 back 10-8.
The vehicle plate will be Juliet Alpha 74.
I gotta bring that up, by the way. Toggle display. Here. Display. Hold on. 10. Turn on. Alright, here we go. Ready SUV.
UTL for the SUV, be on the lookout. Gray SUV, 3 times occupied, screwing with AC units.
576 MRPD.
What was the last 3 in the plate?
Juliet 874.
Oh, okay, thank you. Juliet 874. Juliet 874. They're probably long gone, but... Oh, we're on a dagger up here on, Rockford. Uh, 769, code 6 for the, swinging the dagger recklessly in Morningwood.
439 Central. It's probably the clothing store around the corner.
Okay, yeah, look inside here.
Dispatch all units. If your vehicle is parked downstairs, go put it away.
You good, bud?
Yeah, just looking for the person with the knife, as per radio.
Cool. No.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god. This is probably what I'm picking up on, is these are, these recklessly swinging knives are more of a, it's like a NPC mission thing. And, a lot of cops don't seem to care about these. They kind of look and they just leave, which, you know, what are you gonna do, you know? Like, the NPCs are not gonna stop spawning, and they're not gonna stop getting stabbed. You kind of got to get them in the process. Or leaving the scene.
Hold on. Dispatch 295. Can I get a congratulations to Brennan Rhodes for a promotion to Trooper First Class?
Congratulations.
Alright. Thanks for your backup.
Okay, no problem.
Back on main tag.
Add balance. Use card. Okay, and then we grab nozzle. Refuel. Is there a trash can around here? I don't want to rummage. I want to throw something away, man. Oh, toilet seat? Fuck yeah. Alright, here's cash envelope. Fuck that. Alright. Stop refueling. Turn nozzle. Grab card. I do like the refueling system. It's pretty cool, actually. Comet Safari 7, Baytree Canyon Road, Alamo C. Holy fuck, man.
On 15, Daniel and New.
Baytree Canyon Road? Alamo C?
Are you at MRPD? I'm in
That's in
MRPD
Sandy.
10-4, 76.
Yeah, it's up here. Fuck that. Fuck that.
+1 en route to MRPD with 195.
Fuck that.
Dispatch 941 +1 20 en route MRPD.
Cornelius Holsworth. That's probably Nathan, right? It's gotta be one of these guys that don't have the call sign set. Because that's like the ultra new people. It's either him, Tilly, Georgia Graves. Those are probably not him. Probably Cornelius. Cornelius Holsworth. I have no idea what his call sign is, though. Okay. Now we're going a little bit faster. Uh, 769 1038 south on Morningwood Boulevard. Green SUV, 2 occupants.
Your name, that's sick, bro.
Yeah, thank you.
Dispatch 311 is on a 38 southbound Strawberry Ave, nearest Cross Adams Apple Boulevard with one balloon color.
Hi there, do you think you can turn the car off?
×2.
Nah, it's key stuck in the ignition, bro.
Okay. Well, yeah, you know I pulled you over?
Is that in the red?
Yeah, you're in the red, 2 reds, and you were going awful fast up on the street there.
That's pretty sick, dude. What's your name?
I'm Trooper Jankowski. Do you have a license?
No, sir.
No license.
Send your plate.
Okay. Well, you can't be driving a car without a license. You know that,
Oh,
right?
okay. Yeah, my bad. Can I just like we just let that slide, you know?
Okay. Well, you know,
You seem like an
might be able
outstanding
to,
citizen,
but,
Canadian. You know, you sound like you from
no, I'm
Canada,
not.
Manitoba.
Nope.
Where are you from?
Minnesota. Listen.
Same thing. Minnesota, Canada, same thing.
No. Listen. You know, you can't drive the car
Minneapolis?
without a license. So I need you to get out anyway, so we can
I
talk.
can't get out of the car.
Super glue, or what is it again?
Door's jammed.
Door's jammed. How about the back door? What if I
Nah, they're all jammed. Like this car has like a mind of its own, you know.
Anyone encounters Margaret
the back door? Like
Davidson,
this one right here. Oh,
into the air. She's
this
What
one.
the fuck? Are you...
This one's open.
Holy shit! How'd you do
You want to climb through and get out this one then?
that? Hold on. Let me just.
No, hold on. Just don't. You don't need to drive anywhere.
What?
Oh.
I don't even.
Okay, stop driving the car, man.
I'm going.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm having issues with something real quick. I'm not gonna pursue him right now.
Probably gonna get away.
Dispatch 439, can I get a unit up to TAC 100 for civilian Air Force? I got a weird ass plane down here sank through the tunnel. 77's appreciated.
Wait till I'm like on and proper before I call it in.
I'll head that way.
769 1080 with the green SUV from the traffic stop it fled. North on North Rockford Drive. A green SUV, like a BJ off-road type SUV, 2 occupants. Gonna U-turn south on Rockford, and then another U-turn north again. South on South Rockford. I could use 2 additional units. Only one on this. South on North Rockford Drive, green SUV, 1080.
Sergeant, you're probably gonna break off.
Alright, 76 up to the 8 then.
Still south on North Rockford as it goes into South Rockford.
Motor one, I got no response on 100 off 76 at 80.
We're pushing south on South Rockford, making a left, San Andreas, eastbound. Vehicle slowing.
Have a nice day. Bye.
Okay, come on. Pull over the car. You gotta pull over now. Vehicle's in reverse onto Decker. Making a U-turn on the San Andreas westbound.
535 secondary going northwest off road towards the Paro. Merging westbound to Paro. Off ramp to South Rockford. Continuing west. Left south, North Rockford. Right southwest on San Andreas. Continuing westbound San Andreas.
Motor one, I'm tertiary.
Dispatch channel please. Right, north Bay City. Left, southwest on Sandcastle. Right, westbound Magdalen.
I'll lock his blade in.
Freeway. Continuing northwest on Del Perro. Left, westbound into the beach, spinning out.
Tertiary, I finished the channel.
Continuing northbound along the beach.
Channel 6 open.
Transition channel 6. Alright, off back towards the freeway and a right eastbound on Del Perro.
He just got on the phone. Careful. The driver's on the phone.
Affirm. I assume taking the squeeze. Just heading back into the tunnel. Continuing eastbound up arrow.
Hey, he hit that fast. I'm not confident enough to hit that fast these days.
It's got a bit of distance. I'm gonna pass you if I've got speed.
He pulled off to the right.
Heading back to the place. Yeah,
South on
right,
Decker.
south.
769 secondary, making a right on Vespucci, westbound. Careful motor. Made a left south on South Rockford. Right onto, I believe, Invention Court west. Vehicle slowing down.
This way, it's that way.
Minnesota. He said that this guy on the phone said Minnesota's a garbage state.
No, it's still not Canada. At least he's recognizing it as a state.
Go, 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 go.
He's south on Invention Court, pulling up into a alley. Not sure he can get through this if you're on the other side. Pulling south through the alleys here. He's going to be coming out onto Palomino Avenue through the stairs. Left Palomino, east VCP, I can't see.
Yeah, he's fucking dead, bro. Go, 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 go.
What direction?
It looks like I saw him go. He's back on where we had him stationary. The vehicle's flipped over. Back here on Invention. He just drove across the bridge westbound. BCB again on Invention, last I saw. Oh, I just got him again. I think he's over on Magellan North, parallel with me. I'm gonna try to go up to San Andreas and catch him.
I got him. We were westbound on Corliss.
Okay, copy that.
Taking the beach road right now, or the beach walkway. Going north.
As I has him continuing northwest along the beach.
Damn, the fucking stairs.
Mechanic shop. Again, yep, just fully sending it northwest, parallel the freeway. Coming to the end of the houses.
When you get a second, try to pass me.
Yeah, I'm gonna get safe. He's already got it.
Alright, Motor 1, I'm secondary. We're northbound on Great Ocean Highway. He's still northbound Great Ocean Highway, approaching the resort on the left. Cutting into the long lanes. Passing the resort, still northbound. Alright, back there, tertiary.
Yeah, my postbox came out.
Come on, just pull it over.
10-4. Somewhat successful pit. We're going back southbound.
That wasn't I didn't pit him. He turned into me there. He's pulling off road here. Careful.
We're going up into the hills, going eastbound.
We'll take care on the left. Continuing southeast up the hill. Going southeast, straight up the mountain.
I'm gonna approve pit because he definitely pit me.
Yeah, eastbound. Going eastbound. Just fully sending it. Going northeast.
I heard a squish there. Oh my god, that thing's going so fast off road.
Just fully sending it up to the watchtower. He's at the top, he's slowing down. Looks like he's going right. He's going around. Now loop back west.
Come on.
Slow down.
You know, he could just go to jail right now. No more need for this, you know.
It'd be fun.
Come on.
Watch
Off
this
the
guy
mountain.
say, wee!
Off the mountain.
Watch out! No!
Continue northwest, take it, you got it. Northwest, sending it down the mountain. Now west, spinning out. He's still going. Continue southwest, heading back towards Great Ocean.
Dude, I'm riding the brakes. This is
Careful,
fucking
careful, my
sketchy as
brakes.
shit.
Okay, we're good.
He's gonna go over that wall. Gotta gas it a little bit.
Looks like... Oh, sorry.
Okay, I'll catch up.
South. Southbound Great Ocean.
Loader 1, I got your comms. Still southbound Great Ocean. Passing the resort on the right. I'll be wrecked. Going back northbound. Nope, we're going back southbound. He is just smacking the shit out of these locals.
You wanna stay a secondary motor?
10-4, I can pass you on the left.
I didn't want to pass you there on accident. Oh, he's flipped.
Nope, it's all good.
Back on his wheels.
Alright, we are now going southbound on Great Ocean again.
Okay, I'll take secondary now. It's getting kind of reckless. 769 secondary, south on Great Ocean Highway. Crossing over West Eclipse Junction. South onto oncoming lanes, Del Perro Freeway. Back to correct lanes. Merging at the last second to the right, then he's gonna go over and he's gonna fail it. He's gonna be in the exit ramp for Bay City.
I'm right.
Giant, the car is just so light.
Good job.
Watch out, Mr. Bicycle. I don't want to hit you.
Reverse, Quality Way is the name of this exit, I guess. North, Del Perro Freeway exit ramp. U-turn, Del Perro Freeway.
Mr. Bicycle, watch out. I don't want to hit you.
He really likes to squeeze. Del Perro Freeway, eastbound lanes of traffic in the tunnel. And then right off road onto San Andreas, south onto Decker Street, I believe. Merging south, South Rockford Drive. Right, Palomino Avenue, westbound.
Another pursuit that's coming up.
Okay, yeah, good copy. Right into the stairs area and the canals. He's made a left at this intersection. He's on Benjamin Court west. Made a left south on Bay City Ave. Left again, Palomino Avenue, back towards the city, east. Oncoming lanes. Left north through the canals, going back down some stairs towards the canals. On a sidewalk, parallel. Going back up the staircase he lost us on initially, back towards Palomino Avenue. I think he's figured out I can't go upstairs in this thing.
And then another right, he's going, yeah. Local. To the north and the left, west.
So that's fucking lame. I can't go upstairs in these at all.
Going southwest on the junction.
Like, I just can't go upstairs.
Fucking hell, 6 UE. Have to go.
Got it.
CCV.
Alright, we're gonna keep cutting through. He's taking the stairs again. Going up towards Vespucci Boulevard. Made a left westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Making a northbound turn on Magellan.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much new motor. If they figure out the stairs thing,
Pulsing it up through Magellan.
it's over.
Going into oncoming lanes onto Del Perro Freeway. Oh god!
Okay.
My bike stalled. He cut back through the gap.
Going back to, okay.
On the Del Perro Freeway again?
cut back going eastbound. He's cutting back up the grass towards the mall. Make a left on San Andreas. And then I'm VCB on him. I last saw him on this one. I'm going back to where he was.
Fuck, this fog is not helping. Last turn the plate was 128.
That's my bad. I missed that call out.
It's alright, it's all good. Happens.
It's fucking chaos here, man.
Alright, 232 motor one. I'm gonna have to break off. My bike's starting to die.
Alright. Passing traffic.
Okay, train to channel 5 till we find them. Man. Stairs, dude. The fucking stairs.
Pursuit 2, 1038 with the same vehicle, now eastbound Adams Apple, Olympic Cross. Rather, Olympic on ramp. $295.76.
Motor one, are we missing a motorcycle?
Yeah, VIN 47 is over in Zacudo.
Motor one, I'm gonna be riding with an individual who's showing me where one of our motorcycles is.
Pursuit 1, 1038 code 4, citation issued, 10 a.m.
With blood and tears and baby food. Buy music.
Dispatch 311, same traffic.
Okay. See if I can buy ingredients. Nope, you can't. Okay.
Dispatch 311 is going to be on attempting to catch up to a red and colored Rancher. I don't. Rancher, thank you.
151 plus 110.
Alright, keep these just
It
in
is not
case. I don't know where you buy
southeast.
ingredients other than the
It's going to be
mall.
inactivated, continuing westbound Spanish Ave. They have 50'd. It is occupied ×4, and I hear one of them saying something about a hostage potentially.
769's
Woman
en
that's
route.
claiming they have a gun to their head. Got a possible hostage situation.
Primary, you want to take it?
Feel free to pass the, since we're in an interceptor. We're in a low activity.
Right.
You got your comms. Gonna be westbound Carson Way, passing City Hall.
Hey, troopers, are you guys chasing a red car?
An SUV occupied like 3 times.
Yeah, be advised the passengers of that vehicle are there against they don't want to be there, okay?
10-4.
10-4, yeah.
They're friends of Petey
469
Pacino. And they're not there, they don't want to be there.
This driver is having issues right now.
Yeah, let me know if you need more information. It's Deputy Fontaine, I'm going back up to 9.
Dispatch, this 80 is sufficient. Can we get an open attack?
Stand by.
I got enough units on it.
We're eastbound San Andreas, just past Legion Square, taking the bridge over the canal.
Active AD, you can take channel 6.
Channel 6, 10-4.
Supermarket? Okay, so only some of these are supermarkets then. One of these is a supermarket I can go to.
Dispatch 511. Processing. Any active?
Are you 10-8?
I am 10.
Copy 10-8. No actives, I don't believe. Oh, disregard. There is a traffic blockage in front of the mall on Calais Ave. If you're able to respond to that and clean that up.
I'll see what I can do.
Copy. Thank you.
If I can buy ingredients here.
We have cameras, just so you know.
Oh, thank you. Good to know. Pickle jar, that's what we need.
Good
Mustard.
choice.
Okay, so you can't buy ketchup, so you just buy ketchup. Buy like 3 of these.
You won't find better for less.
I only bought 1. Let's buy like... buy 14. We could just buy hamburger buns as it turns out.
There you go.
Very
Very best prices.
I don't think I need cheese. I'm not making a cheeseburger. I need raw beef patty.
Watching you.
This is a beef steak, but this might be adequate.
Best merchandise in the state.
Dispatch, Motor 1, I'll be 10-8.
I don't know if I need cooking oil.
Copy 10-8.
Maybe. Who knows?
Best deals around.
I think sesame seeds are to make the bread,
Copy
but
42. Thank you for your service.
Pursuit 2 out with a helicopter that blew up on
Please don't
Olympic
mess up my
Freeway
displays.
at Power Street.
there's got to be more stuff I'm missing here. I want to buy some salts.
How satisfactory.
Very satisfactory, my friend. And no pepper, huh? You
It
don't sell
appears that
pepper?
local EMS crashed their helicopter. We're gonna take care of it for them.
Don't sell pepper, dude.
No one can beat our deals.
Dispatch 907 1041, looking for available FTO.
Okay, I don't know what else I would need from here. I'll buy like
Best quality American
I'll
product.
buy like 7 waters here.
Have a
'Cause
nice day.
I want to have a water issue. All right.
Pursuit 210-8.
295 10-8.
Copy 10-8.
I'm gonna go make some food. I'm gonna try to use Davis PD. I've never been in here.
Dispatch Motor 1, any
They
pending
probably have a
calls?
kitchen, right?
Negative at this time.
They might have a kitchen.
Looks like there is a carjacking in La Puerta.
Oh, is that Chase with that red truck still on this frequency?
No, I think it's channel 6. Hog, you're gonna level. Shut up, Vesperins, man. You're never gonna cut it. You're just mad you're never gonna be a master cook like me. Don't patronize me. You're jealous.
Code 6, the carjacking off of La Puerta.
Copy code 6.
Oh, that actually looked like it worked. Is the engine still poor condition, dude? What the fuck? Park it and pull it back out again.
Dispatch, yeah, I'll be in or out.
Good day. Fucking A.
Pursuit 276.
Motor 1, I'm on scene. We're gonna have suspect vehicle explosion. We're gonna have a... Oh, it's gonna be the grandma. It's that taser point inside the back. Oh! Shots fired.
769 in rep.
169 route.
It's comms.
They're gonna be shooting at her on channel 6.
10-4 swapping 6.
What's going on down there?
Still like a police car. Down.
304?
Yeah, 1-4. Like that.
I heard code 4. I heard code 4. I'm out.
Dispatch, can you go ahead and get a tac med down here?
A-Prime.
Poor condition. I don't understand, man. Whatever.
205 back on main
Let me see if this car is poor condition. Pristine. Dude, why is my car so fucked up? I don't know. Let's see if there's a kitchen in here.
Dispatch to the units on scene with the 13th Bravo. TACMED is unavailable at this time.
They're all asking for lawyer. Oh.
Yeah, there's a lawyer on the way, but they're all getting arrested. They're all getting found guilty.
Oh, this kitchen up here looks like. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, an oven? This is the cooking station, dude. Oh yeah, we can start cooking here. All right, use left stove. Cook beef. Cook beef patty. What do I need for this? Raw beef patty. Fuck, man, I got the wrong kind of beef? Wait, no way, man. Can I chop this up into a butcher block? Raw ground beef. Fuck yeah. No, where the fuck am I getting raw beef patties from? I have a raw beef steak, dude. Raw ground beef. Is there a way to make raw ground beef? Dude, who would have thought a burger? He's so complex, man.
Yeah, there's 3 of them. Do you want us to take? You want us to take forever?
I didn't even see any beef, dude. Raw ground beef, man. Where do I find raw ground beef, dude? Who fucking carries raw ground beef? Fucking fucked up world, man. It's a fucked up place. Mixer? I can make cakes? Processor. Wait, raw ground beef with raw ground pork. There's a rainbow slushy in here. 4 ice cubes, 1 cup of... Ooh. I can make that. That's easy as fuck, actually.
Yeah, see.
Raw ground beef. Raw beef steak! Holy shit, we figured it out. Craft that. Craft that again. Okay, I got 2 of these.
Yeah.
Woo! I do have skill tree investment, little bro. Skunk has proven how much of a dingus he looks like right now. Check this shit out, man. Hey, Skunk. Suck on this, bitch. See that? I invested. Big Vic cook time. Fucking own, dude.
169 dispatch. I'm gonna be responding to that.
That pisses you off, doesn't it?
Can you keep an
That
update for
pisses
me?
you off that I'm cooking and you can't? Show Daniel Mega this VOD.
10-4, stand by.
Daniel Mega's gonna love this shit, man. This is probably better than no, well, nothing's better than European for him, but you know, it's close,
Do
right?
we have a unit to transport off of Dutch London Street for 2 47s because TACMED is unavailable to transport to the hospital?
3 raw ground beef. All right.
3976.
All right, now go butcher block.
you.
Butcher block here. Oh yeah, cook the yes, sir. You know what? Cook 5 of these. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, man. Dude, you're so pissed, man. You're so pissed, man. You're so pissed. I'm up here cooking, and you're in Twitch chat right now.
That boost is gonna be long gone to where I can't catch it now.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Last scene gonna
Wish
be
I could turn a
west up
whole
barrel.
steak into ground beef ready beef. All right, well, I'm just good, man. I mean, have you put your points in the... You gotta put your points in the, like, cooking, dude. And get a processor. Apparently, that's how you do it. Oh, I can't do 2 things at once. I'm only allowed to cook... Well, that's kind of bullshit. Dude, someone's actually got the whole fucking... Like, a teapot? They got the whole fucking saucepan? Dude, somebody be cooking up here. A toaster! Yo, Bilbus! In case of lawsuit, add water. That's fucking funny. Ooh.
Just talking on radio, we can't hear you.
On God, I be cooking. It's gonna take a while to
Yeah,
cook,
we
though.
can't hear you when you're looking at the GPS.
Which one am I cooking on right now?
It continued north on Great Ocean.
Left?
Yeah, I think I'm approaching it here slightly in a second.
Hope you burn that burger. No way Big Vic burns this, man. Fuck off, bozo.
Still north.
10-4. We'll jump up to 9 and see if they can intercept.
Copy. Are you jumping up there or you want me to do it?
I think he did.
Copy.
You got guns. Okay, you gotta go first.
Hey, Motor One, I got stuck with the.
Are you sure you want to add?
You want me
Well,
to leave it here, or you want me to impound it, or what?
I think that was a pretty toxic message, dude.
What'd you say? Sorry, repeat that. Hang on, disregard. I'm gonna go with 6.
By the way, you smell like fish. Yeah. Why do you?
I was an abandoned cruiser and there's no one coming to claim it. Just impound it, please.
Ingredients. Wait, there's ingredients in here? Open storage. Yo, someone do be cooking in here. Not a lot of stuff, though. What is this? Left stove?
DCSO is unable to help. We're going to be northbound Great Ocean Highway, almost entering Toledo on this
Right
boost.
oven? Did you make hot dogs in the
I'm
oven?
gonna come help you. I'm gonna come from the other side of.
Oh, the oven opens so many
10-4,
opportunities,
I'm gonna be
man.
behind it now. 6 fast as fuck.
Cook beef patty in the oven, though? Put in the oven, though.
2-door, Stone Classic, occupied 2 times.
Where's my shit, man? Left stove. Where's my shit, man? Yo, what did I just cook on, dude? Where's my shit, man? Right oven. Right oven.
We have a pursuit unit available.
Turning northbound.
Pursuit is out of.
Is everything alright down there?
Promenade, going towards Roxwood now.
You guys just shoot somebody?
No, I was desk popping to prove that the gun was real.
Okay.
I didn't realize there was a trooper up there.
He's making a burger.
Oh my god. that toy just shot a fucking bullet. What are you talking about?
And a goopo. Where the fuck is my shit, dude? I made beef here. It's gone, dude. It's gone. Oh, it's on the butcher block, isn't it? You're right. I said you're right to myself. That was crazy. I'm schizophrenic, I think. Okay, I make one of these. We cook it. Oh, I got 16 of these? Oh, man, I made too much. Holy fuck, dude. Cook your hot dogs in the oven. You're a freak, man. I cook it on the skillet stove or I microwave if I'm lazy. I do anything I can to avoid the oven, man. $20 beef patties, bro. I'm so fucking... Alright. It's time to cook these up to left stove. Cooked beef patty. Cook it up, man. Alright, we be cooking. Cooked chicken needs salt, huh? So I've got the cooked beef patty. I'll need to chop up my pickle. Ketchup cup, mustard cup. Oh, I don't have lettuce! Or cheese? Wait, I can do this one without cheese. No, they both have cheese. I do need cheese and tomato and onion. No! Oh my god. I forgot stuff, dude. I can't just make a burger without lettuce and tomato. I have to have tomato and lettuce. Let me make buns again. It's gonna take forever to cook all this, man. It's gonna take forever to cook all this. Making items. 10 seconds left, man. Bada bing, bada boom. We cook it a beef patty up. Crazy stuff. 1 experience point gains. You're mad. You're so mad. Cook another set of burgers. I'm cooking up like crazy. You'd hate to be a chef. I know. I'm just thinking about running a business, a chef thing on, like running an actual like chef business sounds crazy tough. There'd be so much time just gathering ingredients. I guess you'd probably get used to it, just know what you need intuitively, like make a shopping list type shit. But I don't know, man. This takes forever, dude. I overestimated how interactive this would be, I think. I think I got way too much beef. That was a big mistake. I'm gonna be able to feed like 2 fucking platoons of soldiers, man. When we invade, whatever. Yeah, I'm realizing why people sell hot dogs now. It makes a lot of sense to me. Your burger looks like shit. Fuck you, man. You don't even know how to cook. You're fucking British, dude. What the fuck are you even talking to me about? Can it Britar Britannian? I don't know what this playlist has gone to. Britard. No, I was trying to. You got me. I called you a Britard. I was trying to remember how you said like the Britannian. What do you British? I don't know. I was having a moment. But now that you said it, yeah. I mean, maybe you are one. I don't know, man. I unironically, I think I think calling Trump and the Republican guys just straight up using slurs on them maybe would have stopped them. I'm not saying I advocate for that, but I don't know, man. Something to think about. They probably would have been shocked. You got me, man. Retard. That's crazy. Guilty as charged. Don't you mean President Musk? Ugh, I don't even. I don't know, man. You know what the funniest part is about this whole thing? It's like Elon Musk got duped by his own algorithm. Elon Musk got alt-right pipelines on his own website that he owns. Isn't that fucking insane? Like, imagine owning the website and still getting sucked into the alt-right pipeline. You own the website, my friends. You don't... Why are you even on it? I would not be on Twitter if I had $10 billion ever again. I would hire people to do charades for me. I would never be on Twitter. That's crazy. I'm on Twitter because I'm poor. I'm on Twitter because I'm poor. If I was rich, I wouldn't be on Twitter. The richest man in the world not only owns Twitter, but it fell victim to its own algorithm. I just think that's crazy. You buy the website, you know the algorithm, you fell for it anyways, man. What is this fucking music, dude? My God. Well, future reference, that was way too much beef. Shit was way too much, man. All right, well, we've got the beef patties. I'll make some mustard cups here. Is this gonna make one mustard cup? There's no way this makes one mustard cup. One jar turns into one mustard cup? It's 10, right? Okay, it's 10. Alright, lettuce leaves, so I need lettuce. I need lettuce? I'll make my pickles. I need lettuce? I need lettuce, onions. I don't know how to make onion slices though. I guess presumably it'd be here too. I just don't see it. Oh, there's onions. They're red onions. Onions and then tomatoes. I need tomato, onion, lettuce. I can craft bagels, man. I'm working on my bagel crafting. Plain bagel and cream cheese. How do I make a bagel? All right, what do I need to make a burger here? How far am I from my burger dream? So I got a hamburger buns, I got mustard, I got pickles. I got ketchup cups, and so I need lettuce leaves, cheese slice, tomato slices, and onion slices. Oh God, do I have to go to a fruit stand or something? Wasn't at the supermarket. Food court? Ugh. Hunting goods? No way. Don't think it's at a liquor store. Mass store? Moore's Mutual Insurance. I don't know what that's about. Pete's Potting Goods. Oh no. You don't think I gotta get it from a farm, dude? No way, dude. If I have to go farm this shit, I'm gonna throw all this crap in the garbage. And just go buy a burger. Unspecking from cooking. Bro. Ooh. Please, God, tell me I don't have to drive the fucking grapeseed to plant my own lettuce.
The DOC got her.
I know there's a fruit stand up here.
Dude, I didn't see any fucking DOC. What the fuck was that?
Alright, you know what? I'll go back to the convenience store, and if I don't see it, then I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm actually just gonna throw this shit in the garbage.
Jesus Christ, this is just a bad day. This is just a really bad day. None of this is real. You're right. It's a movie.
Oh, and disassociating. That's a good move. I like that. My God, man. Am I gonna be able to make a burger by the time these guys get a held until trial charge processed? Like, actually? Go down to the supermarket and see if I can get any fucking lettuce.
Is there any FTOs available?
Hi there.
Hey, what's up?
Ah, hello.
Please be lettuce in here. Please be lettuce. It's not in the can section. Tomato soup won't count.
Hey, officer, do you know where I cash in lottery tickets at?
I think City Hall.
City Hall? Okay.
I trained
Thank you.
in martial arts,
No
just in case you were
problem.
wondering.
So I can buy cheese here at least. Need 24 cheese slices.
Ah, very good.
I need another mustard jar because man.
Pursuit 2 transitioning 616 and 1042.
Copy
Bro.
42, thank you for your service.
There's no lettuce in here, man. There's no lettuce.
The native 77s, what's your 20?
All yours.
It's no fucking lettuce, dude.
Sinclair, what's your 20?
Okay.
Disregard last or
There's no fucking lettuce, dude.
Thank you. Come again.
I'm gonna figure this out, man. I don't even care. Lettuce. Dude.
Motor 1 up to 8.
Veg. Cheese. Motherfuckers, dude. Oh, that's the nudist camp. Oh. Ask at a restaurant? No.
67's 10-8.
Come on, man. No. Where do you source your lettuce from? That's. God, this is fucking way, dude. The whole point is I didn't want to go to a restaurant, man. Bro, I'm so fucking. I'm so tilted, man. Like, where's lettuce from, dude? Gang vehicle police. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for, but cool. Bro. You think lettuce is actually something you have to go find in the wilds, like on NoPixel? Okay, so I just blew up.
295's on scene of the 1038, or not 1038, the 13B.
Massive explosion over here. Oh, tow truck, huh?
Why do they always
tow truck, huh?
explode?
Classic.
Yeah,
Oh,
got
look
the car
out.
up there sideways.
Coming
No, it's
this
coming
way.
back for us. No, the tow truck driver.
Dispatch all units. Your lovely command members have bought you food. It's in the break room.
So just go to the BCSO. Sheriff.
Can you go check on the other person?
Oh, okay, I thought I guess the deputies are gone now.
Yeah, I guess so.
You can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, and toe accident, huh? Classic. Happens all the time, you know. You okay?
No, I'm not okay.
Okay. Well, what happened to you?
It blew up next to me.
Okay, explosion, huh?
Yeah.
Not uncommon. You know, it's good news is they have a lot of experience treating it because it happens all the time.
Okay.
It's actually better than a broken arm in some ways because the attack med's real experienced with it.
Yeah, I'm more used to getting shot as a tow driver. So
Oh.
this, it's a little bit.
Okay. Yeah. No, it's like getting shot, but you know, one big explosion.
Yeah, like a big bullet.
Uh-huh. Okay. Let me ask the
Like a
trooper
real
if
big
they have TAC med on the way. Is TAC med coming?
Yeah, they're on the way.
Okay, okay.
Oh, this is just blown up.
Okay, well the ambulance is en route as I understand it, so best we can do is just
thank you.
try to prevent the second explosion if we can. Cool.
Yeah. Oh, that's all my money gone.
Yeah, oh, because of the truck, you rented it?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that'll do her. Sorry about that. You wouldn't happen to know you see any lettuce recently, have you?
Any lettuce?
Yeah.
That written to me?
Section 22.
No, like the vegetable.
Letter bottom. Owner of Dragon for the
lettuce.
Chino brought
Yeah.
person, a woman.
No,
Covered in blood.
why?
And
Just
They're at pillbox.
looking to make a salad.
Copy, let's have one unit go to Dragon and take statements.
Hi there.
Maybe get some cabbage.
No, he's innocent caught in the explosion of his own tow truck.
Oh, hello.
Oh, well, you're alive then. That's good, isn't it?
Yeah, he's talking and such.
Okay, I'm gonna apply some burn cream all over you. Some burn cream. And we're gonna get you into the ambulance as soon as okay?
Okay, don't pull the trigger.
We won't, don't worry.
Is this
You
a
got-
95?
No, not that I know of. Not a 95, right? Just making sure.
Nope, just 47s.
Okay, yeah, that's what I told him. All right. Holy shit, that look almost took me out with that car. Where the fuck is lettuce at? You know what? I know what to ask.
Hey, can you guys 77 over here to Dragon's Den? The person that did all this, still here. I see him right now. He's talking to Darla.
Okay, 769's en route as backup.
2-1, same traffic.
Maybe they know where lettuce is at the Dragon's Den.
Do 123.
No, Kite's actually wrong. Rested experience doesn't apply for professions. It only applies for levels. Sorry, man. I was gonna let it sit there, and I was gonna call you out for being wrong, but you know, the bad habits had to gas you up. I don't want you to sit there and you know. So profession experience doesn't get a bonus from rested experience. Rested experience only contributes to level experience. 76923 Dragon's Den.
Copy 23.
haven't seen this.
I think she got
person
pie
that's
all
supposed to be
over
going.
herself, though.
There is
Cherry
a
pie,
woman. There's a woman
raspberry
that
pie. I
just
got
got taken
two.
to the hospital.
I ate the
She was
cherry.
cuffed.
She ate the raspberry.
Here, Jody, come here.
She okay, so you
There's
guys had
there's
pie? Is that what you're saying?
I ate the cherry. She ate the raspberry, and I think she got it all over herself.
What are we doing here, man?
And then a cop handcuffed her because she jumped out the window. So he said, I know a way to make you not jump out the window, and he handcuffed her.
Is there any
What-
FTOs
what
available?
cop?
We have 2 cadets here
Back
waiting.
and I think his name's Gail.
Gail?
Gail.
Pedersen 295.
I think his
Hey, well.
name's Jail.
Can you drop a channel for me?
It's Sunday. She's not even live, man. Chill.
I think his name
Give me-
is
give me-
Mail. I think his
Yeah,
name's
it's
Mail.
Hey, can you guys just talk to him real quick while I talk to Barrett?
Okay.
What's going on here? What happened?
He kidnapped someone. Have fun.
Who kidnapped who now?
Fucking nobody kidnapped no one. We were hanging out. We were having a great time. And then she got cuffed, and she just didn't say too much after that.
Who cuffed who?
Fucking, it was some guy up north named Gale. Named Mail?
Some guy up north?
Named
Connor, it's just Chloe
Named,
at the hospital
Jail.
with the victim. Unsure.
Named,
Chloe's number now.
Flail. Named
What does that
Stale?
have to do with someone getting handcuffed here and kidnapped here, allegedly?
Fucking, no, and nobody got handcuffed here. Nobody got kidnapped. It was two friends hanging out. Why can't an introverted and an extrovert hang out without people thinking it's a kidnapping?
Well,
They show me stuff,
just
man.
probably the application of handcuffs in public would let someone, lead them to
Yeah,
believe that
that's not good.
kidnapping was taking place.
How
you
can
know?
a man like me get handcuffs? I'm not a
Or
police
zip
officer.
ties, or zip ties, you know.
Fucking, how can a man like me get zip ties? I'm just a good civilian man.
Well, I'm just saying, the application of a restraint to someone might lead a unrelated party to believe a kidnapping was occurring. I think that's a
Oh my
reasonable
god,
assumption.
I definitely understand, man. I definitely understand. However, it wasn't me.
Okay, so you didn't do. What is your role here? What are you doing
Fucking,
here?
I was just
All right.
taking care of her.
Taking
Well, we're
care
gonna
of
need you
her.
to face away from me at this time, Petey.
How come? How come?
We're telling you to face away at this time.
Oh, I believe you're going to be
hell?
detained for.
Yeah, we need you to.
Okay, he's right in.
One of those units was specifying that you need to arrest a man.
Yeah, we're in a pursuit.
someone mobile.
Southbound
Get someone
Liquor Street.
mobile.
He's like in the car.
Yeah, I'm
Stop
going
by.
with my
He's like
car.
a mobile.
Except for the black SUV.
I don't want to hurt anybody.
He's circling this red holder style car.
I
You broke
do not
again.
want to hurt anybody.
Okay, well,
It's just a
best
good
way to do that
conversation,
is
man.
just let them put you in handcuffs and we sort this out with our words.
Yes. Let us sort it out, man.
Yeah.
I'm not
Okay.
I
Alrighty.
know I'm innocent.
I'll put him
It
in your car
wasn't
for
man
now,
up
alright?
north
Okay,
who
okay.
did it. He's an evil son of a bitch, I swear.
You unlock your car?
Yeah.
Yes. Thank you.
All right, we'll meet you
I feel
down at
safe here now.
MRPD.
Okie dokie.
We can grab a picture.
Alright, I'm just gonna let you know of any rights you might have, sir, just in case it comes up.
Good air.
You have the right to remain silent, anything you can. Anything you say
I'm
or will
innocent,
do
damn it.
can. And,
I'm innocent, I swear.
Okay, can I just read the
I'm
rights?
innocent, I swear.
Okay, well, you have the right to remain silent in any case. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in a court of law. Against you. You have the right to have an attorney present to represent you if available. You understand these rights? Okay.
I understand them. When did they
769
make it
76
illegal
Mission Road,
to spend
195.
time with your introverted friend?
I don't. I gotta be
What's
honest with
wrong
you.
with that,
What's your
man?
name, sir? I'm Trooper Jankowski, or you can call me Victor.
My name
Big
is Xiao
Vic.
Chicha. Xiao Chicha.
Okay, ciao, ciao.
I'm
I'm gonna be honest with you. Don't really know the details of the case. I'm kind of just here to drive you to the station.
I tried telling them the details, but they wouldn't listen.
Well, you can try all you want with me. I just don't think I'm not gonna be able to weigh in on this massively, you know.
I know. Fucking, I'm just an innocent guy hanging out with an innocent girl. Why can't a girl have fun?
Well, I don't think fun is an arrestable offense. I'm guessing something
big
else
innocent
might have
fun,
occurred.
Man. So what's your name?
I told you, but you can call me Jankowski or Trooper Jankowski or Victor or
It's very
Big
nice
Vic.
to meet you, John Krasinski. My
Okay.
name
Well, that's
is
just rude.
Petey Pacino. Wait.
You said it was Chow Chow before. Did you?
Yes, it's Cha-Cha
Hey,
Pacino.
Barrett, you get it all figured out here? You need me?
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna have to take you into the
she ran out of the hospital.
cells,
We had a
and
chat while we're coming back.
you know, then we'll be able to have a conversation with the troopers who know a little bit more than I do. Okay. I just don't know the whole thing,
Do you have
you
the
know.
statement from the individual
Yeah,
that was brought to the
well,
hospital in handcuffs?
why
Is
don't
that
you
gonna be
take
a
a
Judy
seat or
Crimson?
whatever we get in there, and
I have
I
no
can
knowledge
explain
of
it
what's
to
going
you.
on with it.
Okay,
Obviously,
that sounds fine
there's
to
a
me.
big misunderstanding.
I believe it's
It definitely sounds like it might be an
Oh
understanding.
my god, it's such a big misunderstanding.
Okay, well that's good to know. You know, it's we get that sorted out then. You know, when they come around and they can talk to you. Mind hopping out? Let me just lock this behind you. Okay, you want to walk with me? We're gonna walk into the interrogations or the cells, whichever one they want you to go into.
We're going to the cells. We kind
Okay.
of have an idea of what's going on.
Fucking you obviously don't, or
We do.
I wouldn't be here.
All right.
I'm innocent, I swear.
So why don't you kidnap Judy Crimson?
I didn't
And then to
kidnap
the right
her.
here.
I was
and then
bringing her
first
to the
left.
party, man. I was bringing her to
And
the
then
party.
let's go last
because
one on the
she
left.
seemed so
Nice and
excited
cozy.
about going to the party when I met her at the party.
Right here on the left.
Call Barrett.
Right here.
Okay,
right,
that's fine. That doesn't make no difference to me. Go
right
ahead.
here on my left.
Right on
Yes.
in. After
Thank
you.
you.
Okay. And I'm just gonna go through your now that you're in the cell, I'm gonna go through your belongings, okay? Is there anything I should know about? Anything illegal
I got a big
or
range. I got a big
dangerous?
range that I surrender the man fancy hat with.
A ranch, you said? Or
Yes,
ranch, like the
oh.
dressing?
A ranch.
Okay.
It's big and it's long and dangerous. If you piss me off, it's very, very hard to piss me off, man.
Okay.
I'm invulnerable to getting mad sometimes. Other times, I become a hurricane of death and nervous terror.
Okay. Thank you for the info. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm just
Thank you
gonna
so
leave it
much.
on you for the second, and let the troopers who are conducting the investigation decide what is pertaining to it and what isn't. Their investigation and/or arrest. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Just gonna leave you in handcuffs for just a second longer till I confer with
Very
them.
nice
Okay.
to meet you, John.
No, not John. Victor or Jankowski's fine.
John Krasinski.
Not even close, and that's actually a little judgmental towards the Polish people. Hey, I didn't take anything off him.
I
If you want to go
appreciate it.
through his
Thank you.
stuff to decide what's pertaining to your investigation, what
Thank you.
isn't.
All right, bye.
I don't really know what happened, so I wanted to confer with you before I did.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Okay.
Turn around.
Before you uncuff him, I didn't take anything off of him, or I wanted to give you the opportunity
Because I
to
don't
look through
have
his stuff.
anything for you to take.
Yeah, just a wrench I saw as a weapon and an assortment of other
It's not a
mass.
weapon.
Well, it can be used as one.
It could be used.
Theoretically.
No.
Potential weapon if you prefer that, sir.
It's only a weapon if you piss me off.
Well, I reckon we might be
That's a
pissing you
weapon.
off a little, so...
No, you fucking Johnny. You couldn't piss me off. I care about you, man.
All right, PD Pacino. I have your charges.
318 from dispatch.
Send it.
Are you able to take
What the
that?
hell? He didn't even tell me my charges.
He's
with Sinclair.
getting a radio transmission from dispatch pertaining to your
What are my
investigation.
charges, man? My charges, I'm innocent. and
Lack
I'm
of
gonna
patience
shit
may
in
be
this
first
puddle of
charge.
mud.
412 from dispatch.
I'm gonna shit in this blood.
Yeah, go ahead.
Able to take a cadet?
You 10-9?
Is it mud?
Are you
Is it
able to
piss?
take a kudoodle?
Fucking, I don't care. I'm a bit of a bad
Yeah,
boy.
in a bit. I'm dealing with this PD thingy. I'm at the hospital with the victim right now.
Copy, that's fine. I'll have one
All right.
Marston waiting.
Katie
Yeah,
Pacino, I
man.
have your
when
charges.
you are ready.
My charges, man.
Resisting arrest and kidnapping for kidnapping the individual.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have her statement. We know you did it.
No, you don't. You don't have my statement.
Not yours, hers.
I'll make it out to her. I'll tell her I'm sorry.
You're gonna tell her you're sorry? What are you? You're fucking crazy.
I'll tell her I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
You didn't mean to handcuff her and move her to a different location.
I thought it was like that movie.
Could happen to the best of us.
You're fucking nuts.
What the hell? Such a mean thing to say to somebody so innocent of all charges.
Let's eat a regular beef patty, dude. Eat a pickle,
What's
maybe.
wrong with you, man? Damn it!
I need a pickle.
You're the crazy one, man. You handcuffed an
Damn
innocent
it.
woman and
I'm
brought her to
gonna-
fucking Dragon.
Fucking, once I get my hand on some handcuffs, I'm gonna handcuff your mama, and I'm gonna make love to her all night long, baby.
Jeez, well, I don't know
Consensual
about
style.
that.
Okay, I don't think.
Consensual style, man.
I don't know if that's
Well,
okay.
consensual style, okay.
Consensual style, baby.
It's no business
Okay.
of mine what goes on in a consensual bedroom.
I'm the king of consent, baby.
Hey, you
And
know, man, as
well-
long as
Me and your
it's
mama,
consensual.
we're gonna get on consensual style, baby. Hell yeah. Hell
Alright.
yeah.
Okay,
Hell yeah.
uh,
Hell yeah.
Can I help with anything further? Or?
I think we're good. Let me just
Okay,
contact Barrett because he admitted to everything.
Alrighty.
All right, cool. That was easy enough. He admitted to it. Who else is there with you so I can attach him to the report? You. All right. Barrett, who is with you?
Pizza this delivery.
Peterson? Ederson.
Hiring goons.
Peterson.
Must have firearms license. Paid medical. That's
Is-
funny as hell.
Is it Peterson? I'm pretty sure it says Derek Peterson. Okay, that's fine. I don't care. It's okay. Who
Selling a gun to anyone. No cops.
Okay. All right. Who else? Sorry.
This shit's hilarious.
Who else is the other person? Sorry. You, Peterson, and who? All right. How would you like to plead to your charges?
I would like to plead innocent of everything you've ever said about me.
15 months, $2,650 fine.
I don't know if they are or not. I don't, you didn't ask me.
Damn it. Damn it.
I don't really care too much. I don't want to like fight for secondary and stuff. It's like,
Innocent, so not guilty.
you know, 20 as a quota is pretty fucking obscene anyways, man. I wouldn't mind being confronted with not beating quota and just seeing what RP comes from it. Hopefully not just fired while I'm offline.
All right, PD, it's gonna be. I'll take 5
Okay.
months off your sentence.
I'm gonna take off. Best of luck with this.
Alright, thanks for your help.
Back to the lettuce mystery. Hey, fuck you. You know what? I'm gonna go back to what I was doing. Asking for lettuce. Going back to cooking again. No, they're gone. Damn. How long do I have? 90. Okay, this isn't decay for a while. 82. It seems like they're fine. Trying to see if they were in distress.
Radio check.
And two.
And two.
Maybe Mega Mall? There's no marker here, but maybe the Mega Mall is something related to lettuce?
One will be transitioning call sign to 232 and Joe 232 1042.
No, okay, there's...
Thank you for your service.
Don't know why the Mega Mall would have anything good. Alright, can I ask on duty? That'd be funny. I don't want to just cheat and go to a restaurant, but I might. I think it'd be funny to pester cops. Why do you care about how to make stuff for cooking? So we got Oscar Wiener and Oliver Wiener. I don't know any of these motherfuckers, dude. Ohanian. Let's see, we got... I don't know any of these guys, man. Raid. Dense. Marinero. Reeds. Storm. Wrangler. Fontaine. Definitely different Fontaine, right? There's a lot of deputies here. Fargo. Killer. Martinez. Oh, Martinez. They got Dana White. Okay, I'm going to the BCSO. Dana White knows where to find lettuce for sure, dude. This is a lettuce emergency. I'm gonna go find Stoopley. Oh, this traffic jam is crazy! What the fuck is that? Oh, somebody locked my from alert. Unlock. You know, I've actually never done the math. Or like timed it. I don't know what's faster. Driving all the way up on the freeway, then cutting over at the exit above the prison. Or getting off on this dirt road that goes directly there. But you go substantially slower on the dirt road.
Dispatch show 206 code 4, latest 1038, back at 10-8.
God, I'm stuck behind a fucking smart car. Fucking, you know what my mom used to call these cars that look like this? Pregnant roller skates. They look like pregnant roller skates. How isn't that going slower than he was? He was going 38 up there, and I was going 34. 30, maybe 33, 32. I mean, I'm at 32, and I'm not catching or losing him. Not hiring. Is Dana White around?
Oh, I don't know. Sorry.
Dana White. I'm looking for. Okay, all right. I mean
sorry,
the
I
intrude.
don't know.
Okay, maybe like.
Yeah.
Okay.
How are you doing, Vic?
Oh, a chef?
Yes, Ripley, Chef Ripley.
Oh.
Look at him.
Hello.
You are.
Yeah, I'm just
Lunch for the
preparing some
apartment.
healthy meals here.
You wouldn't
yeah.
know where to find lettuce, would you? I was trying to make a burger, and the rarest material in Los Santos.
Lettuce is rare? No, you just go right down to the fruit stand over there.
The
They should have
fruit
some fresh
stand?
lettuce. Yeah, just down the street. They've got all the fresh produce you want. They got tomatoes.
Isn't that the darndest thing? They're selling
cucumbers,
lettuce at a fruit stand. You know, it's the last place I would have looked
Well,
because
it's a,
I thought
it's a
fruit.
produce stand. It says fruit, but I mean they got all kinds of vegetables.
Yeah, they
and
got all
produce.
They're doing themselves a
It's also-
disservice by not putting a produce stand on it. The fruit threw me off, I guess. You know.
Well, I mean, if you look at the sign next to them, I'm pretty sure it says vegetables as well. It says fruit, vegetables.
Well, in
fresh,
my
daily.
defense, you also called it a fruit stand initially.
Well, you know, I have to get back to my prepare.
Oh, of
I can't
course,
be
of
debating semantics here. How am I
So-
supposed to make healthy meals under these conditions?
You just cooking with the toaster for heat, or?
Right now I'm using the grill outside.
Oh,
but, I'm just
okay.
prepping on the cutting board right now.
Okay.
I've sourced a oven. I'm just in the process of getting that brought here so we can get it installed.
Okay.
Come aboard.
And I think all we need is a
had a
teapot. and we'll be
private
all set.
chef.
Oh yeah, well up here on the BCSO we got it made. You know, we nothing but the best for our deputies.
Best trooper and best chef ever.
Well, he's not a trooper. He's a deputy.
Oh wait, best deputy.
Well,
yeah.
You can take the boy out of the troopers, but you can't really take the trooper out of the boy. You know what
Well,
I mean?
he
it sounds
was
like
a
they did
trooper,
take the boy
okay?
out of the troopers.
They did, yeah. They did.
They did it. You know, they went and got him.
299 from
Yep.
Joseph.
I mean, I didn't. Really
At this
go
point, you
into-
must know
I
like
came.
100 recipe now. I think there's like 1,000 in the cookbook.
recipes. Yeah, I can.
It's like 1,000 to find.
I know
find
1,000
out.
ways to kill a man, so that's kind of a
What?
recipe.
The
How do you know
recipe
that?
for like murder,
Oh, yeah,
perhaps.
backup.
or-
Recipe for murder, exactly.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's, still a
Gotta know.
recipe, just not the kind you
Yep.
were talking about, probably.
Exactly. And now I know how to make the body disappear. You know, just feed it to the deputies.
You're not doing that though, right?
Why don't you come home? Vic?
No.
I don't live here.
No, metaphorically, you know. Home.
You want me to go back to Minnesota?
Mailbox 147.
What? No, no. Come
I
to the
don't-
BCSO.
My home's. I'm from Minnesota, not the BCSO.
You don't seem like a Minnesota person to me. You look like a
Uh,
Connecticut kind of person, maybe.
Connecticut, kind of.
Yeah.
I mean, Mantis. Never been to Connecticut. We had some
Or maybe New
away
Mexico.
games in Toronto and Quebec, but that's as close as I've ever been to Connecticut.
Okay.
I was playing for the Rough Riders.
Maybe you're more of a southern kind of person, you know.
No,
New Mexico, Nevada.
never been south of
Huh.
Kansas, I don't think.
Oh, okay.
206 responding to the store alarm, little soul, TD.
Is
But
that?
you have a Polish surname.
I do, yeah, Polish ancestry.
Yeah.
Called me the Jank when I was playing ball.
Why? Because you're janky?
No, it's like play on the Gronk because he was a
1042.
proliferate football player in the
Wait,
U.S.
what, you played what? American football?
Well, yeah, American football, yes, but I played in the Canadian Football League.
The NFL?
No, the CFL.
Oh.
I was on the practice squad for the Vikings for a season.
Damn.
I got cut.
I don't watch American football.
That's okay. It's
I think it's kind of boring.
yeah, a lot of people say it's rigged for the Chiefs, you know, so it's not a good watch these days, you know. Is Dana White in the locker room? I came up here to ask him a question.
Oh no, I'm in check for you.
It's okay if I go in? I don't know what the rules are.
Oh, yeah,
Troopers
it's in the
coming up.
lock-
Okay, I
yeah, it's in the locker
didn't want to
room,
like
yeah.
intrude. All right.
No, I mean you can. No.
Alrighty.
The ranger station's up there, and they've recently had installed a oh shit.
Oh,
Have
hi,
a shirtless, muscular male.
is Dana White here?
Can I get that 77?
Yeah, it's Dana White.
That's Mr.
I
White.
just came to ask you a question. Are you rigging those UFC games? Because I lost a lot of money on my parlay.
Okay.
Is that a
rigging? Rigging.
Well,
Gambling's 50-50. You win or you lose.
Well,
Yeah, you can't. You just.
I can't
That's
lose.
fucked up.
I've lost a
That's
lot more than
fucked up, man.
50-50 in my parlays. It's.
You can't walk in here and accuse him of like felonious fixing.
I was
or
asking. I
whatever
didn't
that charge
accuse
would
him. I
be.
said Arya. I thought that was a pretty fair question. You could have just
What's
said
your name,
no.
Trooper?
Jankowski.
Okay. Are
Jankowski,
you on
nice to
duty?
meet
Are
you.
you off duty?
I'm on duty.
Okay. Are you actually a trooper?
What does that mean? Like, you think I'm
Show me
impersonating?
your badge.
I mean,
Yeah,
his
show me
his
your
hat
badge.
has a star on it. That's pretty
That's
official.
true. It does say state police on it.
I mean,
But you'd be
I'm-
surprised how many
You guys
times
still
those
need separate
happy to prove
troopers
I'm
will
a-
get robbed.
alarm.
Okay, good.
Cash register
Good.
alarm.
Mr. Jakowski, I just want it to be clear that I did not question your authority.
I did.
Yo, this guy, you know. That's okay.
Yeah, you guys
I
get
mean,
robbed quite a bit down there,
How
and I
dare
don't.
you, man.
I don't
Oh.
see you
How
on my
dare
GPS watch, you know. So I'm just making
But
sure. You are who you
I'm
say
on
you
it.
are.
There's just
Did
a lot of
he bet on Mo-
Oh, what the hell was that?
Jakowski, did you
What
bet
the
on,
hell?
on Moicano?
Who?
Hey, Tidy.
Yeah, there's
Oh.
even more of us.
What do you mean?
Now
Tidy's
what?
been here the whole time.
Well, I don't.
Huh?
One of my best friends is a deputy. I don't think it's like you know, us first then type thing. I was just asking about the rigging
Oh,
the gambling
okay.
thing.
I thought you were being
But-
listen,
from
the
the
second thing you
Sorry,
bring up
everybody.
while we're
Hey,
on
Tidy.
duty,
Good
man.
to see you, man.
Okay,
Don't
you,
be
so
big.
you
was
when you
eavesdropping.
clock on, you just leave that behind you.
Fucking
Nice
silent.
glasses, man.
off duty.
That's right.
This is
Okay.
Tidy. He hates himself. I don't know why. He's a good kid.
I'm a fucking piece of shit, sir.
No,
Well, he's a
you're
cop,
not
that
Tidy.
checks
You're a
out.
good kid. You're a good kid.
I'm
How old are you,
not
Tidy?
a good.
Well, when
I
you go off
turned
duty,
18.
can you give me a call?
Yep.
I want to just, you know, I just need to make some money back. I lost a lot. Pretty much all my winnings,
Okay.
all my salary in the
Oh.
CFL I lost
Yeah,
on
no,
gambling.
that's
So I was
fine.
kind of looking
Oh.
to get some of that back.
Oh, CFL.
CF. That's
Oh, yeah.
Jesus. You're
That's
in
the
the gutter
Canadian
for betting on
ones.
CFL.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. But I did do
What position? What
I
Have
did
you
do
ever
a
bet on
season on
ping
the
pong?
practice squad for the Vikings. So, you know, pretty close to the big
The practice squad.
Have you ever
okay,
bet
guys.
on a national ping pong?
No, I didn't even know that was like a sport. I thought that was
I
just
heard
something you did.
I heard Russia's going far. I heard Russia's going far this year.
I don't know. You think so?
Yeah,
Wait.
man, they got that one guy on there.
Gambling isn't against the law, huh?
No.
Oh,
Not
okay. Yeah,
currently.
I could take your action. You know, once we're off duty.
Well, no, I was just. Did you have like an inside line or something? Because I.
Hey, you
Dana-
gotta win it back, man. You could call me.
Okay, well, I'll call you when the next. When's the next debut? Like the next ring, you know, the next fight.
It's a
Next
fight. It's
fights?
called a fight. Yeah.
Yeah, well, you know,
The next card?
Next week probably.
next week. Okay. All right. Well, you know, so you guys have a private chef. Pretty cool.
Yeah, we sure do. Yep.
It'd be nice to them. That cooking stuff's harder than it looks. You know, I've been trying to figure out how to make a burger for about 2 hours now.
Yeah, I burned a bowl of rice the other day.
Jeez.
We got a
Oh
chef
my-
out there.
How do
No,
you
that's what I said. I
Oh.
said you guys have a chef, and that's how I segued into my own cooking thing.
We got a.
how do you burn
Chef
a
out
bowl
there.
of rice?
I'm not good at
Okay.
the cooking thing.
All
That's
right,
why
I'll
we
get
got a
out of
chef,
your hair
though, so
then.
it's good.
Dana White and
I'm also looking for a
friends.
Mr. Martinez.
lady.
Mr. Martinez. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Good sake,
farewell.
if you want to ask him for tips.
Deputy, my name's Deputy Fontaine.
For
by the way.
tips?
It's Fontaine. Yeah.
Yeah, Deputy Fontaine. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
What's
Hi,
your
Dep.
name?
Not
I didn't
Trooper.
catch your name. I was so upset.
I
when
thought you
initially
recognized
walked
me
in.
from the league.
No, I don't.
Okay.
No.
Big Vic or the Jank.
Have you thought of fighting yourself?
Victor
You should-
Jankowski.
You should get him
No, I don't think I could fight. I tore my ACL. That's why, you know, I can't.
What
play no more.
position do you play?
Defensive
Wait,
end.
take your head off.
Okay.
Did you guys hear about the San
Yeah, I
Andreas
reckon
pro
so,
wrestling that's happening? Trying to get started up.
Pro wrestling's fake.
No, I
hate
think
that
that's
shit.
fake.
Well, yeah, it's all theatrics. I mean, they're actually doing the moves, but I mean, it's coordinated.
It's scripted, all of it.
It is, yeah.
What?
It really is.
It's
yeah.
scripted.
Yeah, why do you think you can't bet on it?
I never met an employed person who liked wrestling. Anyway, I'm gonna head out.
That's
now.
a good point.
There it goes.
All right.
And they got all. I think that's out of the. I think I recognize everybody in there. Dirt Front, 22 Vert is Martinez from the SDSO. Stupley, obviously, and I'm like 80% sure that's Pike from the SDSO, but I wouldn't swear to it. Crazy John the Blue. I forgot what I just said, to be honest. I don't even know what I said. There's on my radio again. Because they was yapping. Where's the fruit stand here? Oh, wait. This is a legendary fruit stands. This is the, this fruit stand up here, I think, if it's still here, is the very fruit stands in which Raven killed his trooper on Ignite with the legendary fruit stand clip. And he ejected out of his car. Bill Raptor. Yeah. This is a legendary. Oh, look.
Can I get some 77s to the mall?
Oh, at the fruit stand, huh?
Yeah, getting it fresh for you. Getting it fresh. Yeah.
Yeah, see, I can't help but notice now that we're here, no produce sign. Not to be a stickler, but I see peaches, melons, apples, berries. That's why, you know, it just didn't occur to me, I guess, you know.
Yeah, it's kind
of
of
made me feel like stupid for not thinking about it, but it's
yeah, it's kind of a county thing, you know. We kind of like to, it's like a wink and a nod that they'll open up their wares to us because we're from the county. They kind of shutter
don't think
their
you'll take my
goods when
business?
I mean, I guess I did kind of just tell you about it, so he's probably a little mad at me. But
yeah, you let the
know.
secret slip, huh?
Yeah, I guess if you want to get some produce from this particular guy, it's all right, I suppose. He might charge you a little bit more. I mean, he's charging me $2 an apple. So what's he charging you?
Oh, you said I could have some for free.
He said you could have apples for free. Wow, nice guy, nice guy. Well,
I didn't even
what's the
come here
selling
for apples. I
avocados
came
for?
here for some lettuce and some onions, so, you know.
Onions? Okay.
Nice of him.
Nice. All right.
Southbound Palomino.
What's he selling you lettuce for?
Trying to make a burger.
Left to eastbound.
Really want lettuce on my burger.
What's he selling you the
Oh,
lettuce
free.
for?
To my garage.
Giving it to you.
Hey.
He's giving, are you sure you're not stealing these things?
Red garage.
I said I could have it.
Just because you took the thing and you didn't charge it doesn't mean you don't have to pay. You still have to. You're expected to leave the
Well,
money.
you know, there's no sign with the produce there, so I don't know.
Yeah,
Seems
I
like,
don't know.
you know, I might as well just take all I can, load it in the trunk, you know.
Oh god, we got pitted by a
I'm
local.
not sure that's what that means, but I mean, hey.
Secretary for primary.
I mean, he's right there. If he doesn't want me to, just say something, sir.
Booty still over the canals. And left northbound on Popular Street.
I know. Putting him in a tough spot. It's his livelihood.
It's my livelihood too. If I don't eat, I'll die.
Yeah, you got a good point. Good point. All right. Thanks, Bill.
Oh, you gave him a fake name, huh, Bill?
Merging into westbound highway.
Wink.
Bill. Why would he lie about
Left
that?
southbound Power.
I don't know, Bill. Why would you lie about that?
Well, it's like one of your troopers is down in Little Seoul.
You know, day that ends in Y.
Power.
Another day.
Oh my god.
Down to regular power. Still southbound.
On the lettuce, though. Huge come up.
Left disregard. He's continuing southbound Power under Olympic Freeway.
I'm going back to Davis to make this, man.
Going in the little alleyway through the
Every
Forum
single
Drive.
fucking person I knew is in
Crossing
BCSO,
over
dude.
Forum, continuing alleyways out on
But I really
Strawberry.
don't want to just leave the troopers right away.
Crossing over Strawberry in the Gullah Hills parking lot.
We'll be hopping from alley to alley. We're behind the Lucky Blocker, cutting through the Davis, cross Davis, and onto eastbound McDonald now.
Wrangler did extend. He said I could go talk to Tess about it. I don't have a guaranteed offer.
Left northbound Roylo, opposing lane.
I gotta wait for the troopers to fire me for the real arc here is to wait for the troopers to fire me for not meeting the quota.
Left northbound.
And then I'm like heartbroken that the troopers would fire me out of my dream job. Then I can have my, you know, devil arc or whatever, you know, or heel arc.
Little Bighorn passing MRPD.
Also, I'll you know what? I'll join or stay in whatever department gets elbow window first as an emo.
Marching westbound San Andreas.
Arm window, elbow, emo, whatever. Elbow.
Stop at Strawberry.
Either one of those emotes. It's fucking, for some reason Onyx just hates roleplay. Or not Onyx, Purple hates roleplay. It doesn't let me put the elbow in the window as I drive. That's all I want. The Jank was the initial nickname, like the Gronk, but then I like Big Vic better.
Excuse me, coming through.
Yeah, we can use one more. We're gonna be westbound Dutch London now, headed towards the marina. And northbound Dutch London.
PD from TACMed.
Go for PD.
Is that 13 Bravo, code 4?
Yes.
10-4, thank you.
Northbound Kalaya. Spreading all the way up to the mall. Right, eastbound San Andreas.
Holy shit, man. The local traffic is so high in some of these areas, too.
Got our ankles. Take it.
206 maintaining primary. We're continuing eastbound San Andreas. Lower. Taking the left Elgin northbound. Taking the left on a Swiss Street westbound.
Dispatch, can you give us a channel for this chase?
Stand by one.
Also, you know, not gonna lie, I like the Trooper because it's like Fargo, right? Weren't most of the Minnesotans and
Active 80, you can take channel 6, channel 6.
Fargo troopers over deputies? I think they were both in the ends, but I don't know. I like the Fargo. Similar Fargo thing. I'm hanging on to it. I'm milking it. Yeah. So. Is there an injured person here? Nope. It was just weird. Alright, I'm excited to make these burgers, man. I've done and been places. I deserve this, man. This is what it's all about right here. There's just so many fucking deputies in this parking garage, dude. What the fuck? Recklessly discharging a fire extinguisher. I'm not going to that.
Alright, 667 is 10-8. Any actives?
26 plus 1, 1038, northbound Rockford Drive, Red Sentinel, occupied one time, I believe.
The condition behind Big Vic's CT, I don't know. It was like if I got hit in the head or something, I was gonna change accents, but just hasn't happened. And I really haven't had time to lay the groundwork on CTE as well. Let's chop up this lettuce, dude. This is what I'm really here for. I don't give a fuck about anything else. All right, let's do lettuce leaves.
23, that same trip.
Chop that shit up, man. We're gonna be here a while. Back to cooking. The real role play has begun. I got way too much lettuce, I think. I can make 3 of these now. I got way too much lettuce. Fuck. I don't have any pickles. Oh, I didn't get more pickles. Fuck. Whatever. The amount of pickles I have is fine for now. I've got 42 lettuce leaves. I want to ban that Western spot. Yeah, I don't think he understands how experience works. This guy is... He's doing his best, man.
City 10-8 units. We could probably use another 77 on this traffic stop right next to the courthouse. We're gonna try to get this guy out of the car and arrest him. He might run.
What's the 20?
On the west side of the courthouse. What is this? Rockford Drive by the parking meters.
1 experience point gains. Let's go.
299 plus 2 around.
Your opinion on Alex losing it?
Hey Moreno, make sure you get a plate lock on that.
I don't know. I haven't talked to Alex in a long time.
Alright, we're gonna be northbound on Rockford. It's a red Sentinel. I don't think I'm gonna be able to catch this. Did you guys get the plate? Make sure you confirm.
Yeah, I have the plate.
10-4, we're going through an alleyway, parallel, and then we're gonna be right on Eastbourne Way. Westbound, they went through the jewelry store. They're gonna take the jump out onto Carcer Way.
Check your stream for a second.
We're southbound now. This car is very fast. Southbound on Rockford again, and then we're going to be eastbound on Carcer, and they turned.
The
I
Jonkler returns.
don't know. I lost them already.
Yeah, that seems like normal. That's normal, Alex, to me. What's different? What changed? Oh, I see. He has pink lighting now instead of blue and red. Oh, cool. Good for him.
UTL then on that Red Sentinel, unfortunately.
Tomorrow brings I'll be
667, we're gonna be code 4 on that 1038. I'm gonna go back tonight.
Copy 10-8.
Ever tomorrow
116 traffic will be ETA on the red sentinel. I'll be placing a bolo for us here shortly.
I'll be there.
Copy UTL 10-8.
Alright, this could be it, man. Can I make? Oh! Burger time, burger time, burger time.
Reba's open. 10-7, food.
Oh, ho, ho. Oh! Oh my god.
Copy 10-7.
Skunk and app, where you at, bitch? It only took 2.5 hours.
I don't know about you guys, but I love Mexican food.
But I got a fucking burger. Yo! Look at these bad boys. Make some more, dude. Yeah. I'm cranking out burgers. Oh, hey friends. I'm enjoying your stream and would love to join your community and support you as a fan. Welcome aboard, buddy. I don't think I'm going to add you, Toby207, but welcome aboard. Welcome to the 0-7 fandom, Chief. You are, sounds good, man. Yeah, it's way past Skunk's bedtime, huh? Fuck. Skunk didn't live to see how stupid he was being. Wait, I'm out? I can't make any more? What am I out of? Oh, it's pickles. I'm out of pickles. So I made 7 burgers. Total 9 burgers. Your Discord name is Poop PP69. Got it. We're out. Okay. Prep table. Make some more mustard. Oh man. The shit I gotta go through to get a bunch of burgers. 9 burgers. This shit better fill my hunger up completely.
Dispatch 10-7.
There's just no way.
Hey Moreno, what cadet is it you have with you?
O'Neill.
Alright.
Why?
Where you at?
Ooh, cadet in trouble, question mark?
Hold on. You 25 with me for a sec?
I have 15 patties left. I got way too much onions, dude. What the fuck? Oh my god. Thirsty work. Sparkling water time. Alright. I'm gonna sit down. Eat my burger. This is what it was all about, baby. Oh yeah. How much hunger does it fill? Halfway. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, man. Are you fucking kidding me? It's such a ripoff. That's like the most intensive dish. I don't know, man. Is there a more intensive dish than burgers, apparently? I gotta go to fucking Sandy Shores to get a fucking lettuce, onions, and tomatoes from the fruit stand. I gotta process the beef from a steak into ground beef and then form beef patties and cook the beef patties. And I got, oh my god, man. There's no way that's value. It's not about the journey. Nope, wrong. I wanted quality food. Pure mayo is actually the move, dude, probably. I mean, if you're talking like raw calories, just eat mayo, I think, right? Any tips for Graves? Use your E to reload one shell. So you auto attack and then you E. Your E dash reloads a shotgun shell and dashes. So make sure to get the maximum value by dashing when you're out of ammo or missing one shell. You're welcome. I'm going back for more. I'm going back for more pickles.
This shop is very clean, yes?
Yeah, it's kind of clean. Kind of man. You know what? I don't need that. All right.
Thank you. Come back soon.
Run back now. I don't think I turned this off, did I? Well, that was on the entire time, huh? His W scales with Abbott. Fuck you. Dan Noblord, dude. You're not listening to that guy. I'm about Noblord. He's spreading Graves misinfo. I won't take it. Rip his asshole open. Thanks, Bear. I don't think it's ever the right move to go AP Malphite, by the way. I think tank Malphite is superior in every way. AP Trin was dog shit, man. You got carried, buddy. My Braum popped off. Yeah, 0-7 is... Yeah, I am. What about it, man? What are you gonna do about it? You gonna cry? You gonna piss? You gonna come? Making pickle slices. They need Braum at the fast food chains. Hell yeah. Dude, people do not understand how goated Brahms is. Brahms is fucking awesome, dude. I love me some Brahms. They're relatively cheap still. Wait, what am I missing now? I can't make any more? I'm out of buns? I got buns, I got burgers, I got ketchup, I got mustard, onion slices, tomato slices. Oh, I need these pickle slices in my inventory, probably. Oh, yeah, more burgers. We're burgering it up, man.
209 plus 2, 1080. It's going to be turning westbound towards Vinewood Bowl right now. Across the freeway.
These cops out there patrolling don't know what they're missing. They don't know what they're missing, man.
Yeah, two-door
buns do have sesame
black
seeds.
in color, occupied 2 times.
I kind of cheated and bought the hamburger buns.
Making a right onto Clinton, going westbound.
I could have made the buns. You can make the buns.
Can we get 77s, please?
By hands.
Dispatch, can we get a channel?
I'm gonna get fired, by the way, because I've been making food for like 2 hours instead of giving back up.
I'll get you one once your additionals are there.
106 plus 1 more route.
Westbound Vinewood and Power.
What am I gonna run out of first? Probably burger patties.
Yeah, just past the bank, still heading west on Vinewood Boulevard.
How many units are on that right now?
Just us.
It's one unit and then another one's en route, so you'd be the third. 10-4. My car.
I needed to get food to do my job, man.
West Eclipse. Speed's over 100.
I like the arc where Big Vic listens to Dad Rock and just makes burgers in the station.
West Eclipse, cross
It's good roleplay, man. I can make 2 more burgers, dude. And then I'm out.
Once you're ready, you can have channel 7. Channel 7.
Let's not swap until... Hold on. Don't swap until we're all attached.
Right, heading north on North Rockford Drive.
Alright. I'm now... These are the last burgers in the pipeline.
Right again, next to the University of Picture Perfect Drive, heading eastbound.
So I could make 24 more with these vegetables I have.
Alright, 67 has your secondary and your comms.
I gotta have mustard for a few more, too.
Gonna be northbound on Picture Perfect Drive. Are you doubled up there?
I got 20 fucking burgers, man.
Keep the comms, you're a cadet.
Apron. Still eastbound, Picture Perfect Drive, 1050 into 2 trash trucks.
Alright, let's go ahead and swap to 7. Tertiary's intercepting now.
Huh. Light work, dude. Alright, I'm putting the shit in the storage now. Alright, putting my onions away in storage. Beautiful. Wonderful. Never gonna run out of food ever again. 23 burgers. I went through hell for these burgers, by the way. Although I'm curious about something real quick. Oh, hi.
You're making food?
Oh, yeah.
I want some.
Oh. What kind of food do you want?
What'd you make?
Took me like just a couple hours to make a few burgers.
How many burgers did you make?
23. 24. I think I ate one.
24?
Yeah, it just turns out.
I'll take 5.
Okay. You know, I guess that's okay. I can part with 5 burgers. It took a long time to make these, but
You make any drinks?
No, I don't know how
You
to
should make some drinks.
I was thinking that, but then I didn't know kind of drinks I could make that weren't alcoholic, you know. I was thinking about tea, but I'm not really a tea guy, you know.
I am.
Okay. I don't have any tea bags, so it's going to be tough.
Why don't we run to the store and get some tea bags?
Fucking guy, dude. Okay, you know which store sells tea bags? I don't know.
What's your wank?
I don't. No wanking, sir. Not on duty.
What is it? No. Wank. Wank.
No wanking at the station.
What's your wank?
Not gonna catch me wanking it here, sir. You know, like a locker room rules. No wanking. Are you asking if I wanked off in the I did not, sir. Just.
All right, you're with me today.
Okay. You must be like really important. You don't have the uniform on and stuff, you know.
Basically the chief.
Oh. I thought he was black.
He's not.
Oh, really?
No.
Oh.
Just tanned.
Okay. Oh, which chief are you talking about?
The only chief.
Okay.
Oh.
I think we both locked that awkward.
Oh, you meant Fingal Dan.
Yeah. That's who,
Yeah, he's black.
Okay. So that's why I was confused. That's my cruiser there. Should I put that, away? Or...
Well, that's my cruiser there.
Which one?
That one.
Okay. Should I park mine, or...?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on, let me get my
Actually,
duffel bag out of here.
No, we'll go in yours.
Okay.
We don't want to blow that one. And you know what?
Oh. Nice, like a polo shirt.
Yeah. Fuck it.
Cool. You driver, or just passenger?
No, you driving.
Passenger
like
princess,
driving.
you know?
That's right. I shoot a lot, though. Just keep that in mind.
Okay. Yeah, I was with the guy yesterday who kept shooting all the time.
Yeah, what was his name?
Something Easter. He's big into vaccines, I think.
That's unfortunate.
Like, he probably got like a triple dose on the vaccine, I think.
Let's roll. What's your name, son?
You know, my friends called me Big Vic when I played football, but you know, Jankowski's my
Big Vic, I like it.
Or the Jank, you know, because of the Gronk.
I'm not calling you that.
Okay, that's fine. I thought it was
Isn't
kind of
Gronkowski known for being dumb as a book?
Yeah, you know, it's the CTE. I got diagnosed with that too, though, so that's kind of why they called me that.
I only know of Gronkowski because of his the roast to Tom Brady.
Yeah, he's a funny guy, but you can definitely tell something came
What are you
ajar.
driving 15 for?
Oh, don't want to speed. Actually, kind of curious what the deputies were up to over here.
Hey, troopers.
Hi, we just checking in. Saw a lot of you over here when I was cooking burgers.
Oh yeah, we're
7-Eleven 1041s.
depending on a raid.
Oh. Oh, look, it's Dana White. How'd you get down here so
I'm
fast?
teaching this newbie how to be a cop.
I worked here for over.
Are you a noob, Janowski?
No, like my 3rd month.
Oh.
Month number 3. It's a big month.
That's a big month, yeah.
I can't even make tea.
You're almost at 4. At 4, you should get a cake.
Are you waiting, someone?
They're trying to. They're writing up the warrant right now.
Oh, I see you got the reverse,
perfect.
reverse Hitler going on there, huh?
Hey, the reverse Hitler?
That's good, yeah, you know, don't want that. Want to try to avoid that at any cost. The mustache, you know. Reverse Charlie Chaplin, maybe. Is that better?
The reverse Chaplin.
Yeah, that's probably better.
Okay.
I'm not Hitler.
It's smart, though. I said reverse, which would be a compliment to most.
He said reverse Beans. I'm not Hitler.
Your name's Beans?
Big Bean.
Okay.
What's up?
Didn't know we could call people that. I thought that was like a racial thing.
No, you put an ER at the end.
Oh, okay.
It's like Boston.
I have never met one because I'm from Minnesota.
No ER, you're good to go.
Okay, okay.
Yep.
Goes for a lot of words.
Yeah. What other words?
Wish you got some iced tea.
All right. That's he's showing me around, I guess.
Day, trooper.
So, you know.
Do you have any? I'm kind of thirsty.
Do I have any? No, he said we're gonna go get some tea, but I made like 20 burgers, but you guys got your private chef, so we'll be fine. Don't they got a private chef up there in the county?
Yeah, fuck him.
Okay. The chef or just all of them?
I don't know, all of them.
Okay. Okay, farewell.
Hey, there's a gang meeting to the left.
You wanna see what's going on?
Yeah, we should eavesdrop.
I get it though. It was such a minute thing. It shouldn't really have been the way it was, but it'll be okay. Yeah. The community center can handle it if we
I think so.
Eavesdropping a little bit.
Boring. Let's go.
Oh, gonna be back.
I guess. 5?
I'm one thirsty boy.
I think they were talking about like cooking or something.
Yeah.
Couldn't stay
Should've
away.
brought some iced teas out of them.
Where's the iced tea store at?
Why are you driving this piece of shit?
All the buffaloes were gone, so.
Well, let's go there.
The buffalo?
Yeah, let's get a buffalo.
They're all gone. We can go look, you know.
Yeah, we'll just take one. You know, back in my day, I was the laughingstock. You believe that?
Laughingstock of? What were you doing before, you know? Police work?
I was a deputy.
Oh, okay.
Not for the BCSO. Fuck that.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, you have to be a quick career there to already be fired from there, you know. Quick turnaround, you know, if you got fired from the BCSO already. They just started up, you know, like a month ago.
Yeah, they all deserve to get bombed.
The BCSO or your old place?
Yeah, them.
How come?
Traitors, a whole lot of them.
Traitors, oh, okay. My best friend's a deputy. Ringo.
Who's your best friend?
Yeah, the troopers wouldn't rehire him after the flood.
Wingo?
Yeah.
Not anymore, he's not.
Oh.
I'm your best friend now.
Okay. That's... Did I just text him, or...?
I'm just whipping you. I'm just whipping you.
Okay. So I can still be friends with Ringo, or... Were you kidding about the bombing too, or the whole thing?
Yeah, mostly, yeah.
Okay.
What kind of calls do you usually respond to?
Oh, you know, police chases and backup requests, and, you know, to do your job stuff, you know. A lot of doing my jobs, what I do. Because they tell you a lot about
You like doing
that,
your job?
I do. I, you know, love having a job. Yep, it's me from TikTok, guys. What's up?
Hi. You don't have to tell me.
That's what we're driving, baby.
Oh, that's not a buffalo.
No, that's an interceptor.
Oh, how do you get one of those?
You gotta have a sight for it.
Okay, and you got one. You got one of those?
Nope.
Okay. You know, it reminds me a lot of the last guy I rode with yesterday. They said they were full troopers, and then they took off their uniforms, and I got yelled at because they were cadets.
What the fuck was their name?
Easter, same guy, and I don't know the other ones, like a surfer guy.
Easter?
And then Top G
like
said
Jesus?
Yeah, like the day of Easter, yeah. And then Top G told us it was cool, and that no problem.
Who the hell is Top G?
Lieutenant Gary Smod.
Oh yeah, he's my boss. He lets me do all this shit.
Okay, yeah, it seems like he's kind of the root of all of this type of activity.
No, yeah, he just lets you do whatever.
Okay.
Fantastic.
Yeah, he just mention his name if they want to do that again.
I feel like we should get a door on that side. Are you fine with having no doors over there?
It's a little precarious, but I guess it makes getting in and out easier.
Well, the rest of the car seems fine. It's a real pain in the ass to get this thing fixed for a fucking door.
That's why, Lieutenant Smod told me the best way to, just buy repair kits. The budget's fine, who cares?
Oh, will we?
Yeah, that's what he told me. He just buys repair kits.
All right, fantastic. All right, let's go do that then. I'll be right back.
Okay, should I stay in the car? Or?
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
Can I come in?
Yeah, if you want, dude.
Okay.
You ever get that feeling you're missing a lot of shit?
Yeah, all the time. These guys kind of walk past me like I'm not here.
Oh my God. Can you believe I didn't have an assault rifle?
Oh, I can. I don't have one. I got the pump shotgun. Yeah, he's harder to miss.
Both.
Oh. Yeah, those cadets yesterday said they got the sniper rifle, and I thought that was interesting.
Cadets be one in wild, huh?
Well, apparently they're probationary troopers now, so not even cadets anymore.
So they got promoted after their shenanigans.
Yeah. Well, if this
That's
ain't the
right.
best damn country on earth, I don't know what is.
Well, good thing we came where I was fresh out of taser, I was wondering, why do we
Move along.
carry car batteries in our armory and airbags?
In case people steal ours like scumbags.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want that.
No, we certainly don't. Let's see.
God, I love my country. Fiscal restraint and a closed border are the key to a bright future for America.
I'm gonna buy like these.
Another beautiful day in America.
I'll buy some more bandages maybe. I don't know if that comes up or not, but whatever.
Yeah, well, if this ain't the best damn country on earth, I don't know what is.
You're so right, sister. You're so fucking right.
You ever killed a man, Big Vic?
Yeah, whatever.
I don't. Well, there was this one guy who got paralyzed on the field when we were playing football, but no, don't think he died.
Oh yeah, I seen that show, Friday Night Lights, right?
No. Well, yeah, it's like that, but somewhere else. And
you see that show?
I saw some of it.
Clear eyes, full heart, am I right?
Yep.
Who are you taking a picture of?
Just in case something happens. No, just, I figured, in case someone's like, who is that guy who told you to do all that? Like a picture would be helpful,
Yeah, that works. I'm getting sued right now, actually.
Oh, for, what are they suing you for?
Shot a guy in the fucking head.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it sounds like a typical lawsuit, Like Ringo always says, Karens,
Oh, they're the worst. The absolute worst.
Calls them all Karens and says they're just criminals who haven't been caught yet.
Damn straight.
I think you and Ringo would get along if he doesn't get bombed,
Well, I'm sure they'll be fine, mostly. I don't have access to bombs yet, so...
You know what access to bombs? I miss him, but I was a special little boy, Shepard. He hired me, gave me my start, and they fired him for corruption, I guess. But
special little boy.
Yep, I was.
I don't want you to say that again.
You don't want me to, or you do?
A special little boy.
Yeah, Shepard said me and Ringo were special little boys. And then Wrangler made us his special little men.
Isn't Shepard a captain?
No, he was a commander and they fired him.
But we still have a Captain Shepard.
Oh, that's his wife.
Oh. Oh my god, so they fired him for corruption but let his wife stay at the captain spot?
Uh-huh.
Holy shit, look at this fucking BCSO.
Oh, there's a lot of them.
Hey, is BCSOs on this frequency?
No, they're on 9, I think, usually.
Negative, they're on 9.
I got 2 or 3 people shooting people across the street. With the previous suspect that fled from us on a traffic stop in City Hall. 10 shows 24/7, 77.
Jesus Christ, let me turn this radio up. The fuck are they even saying?
Yeah, I gotta have it like max volume. We got some mumblers on the force.
We have units on route to him.
Yes, speak up, Mumbles, where are you?
Speak up, Mumbles, where are you? Classic Jeffrey Weiss.
There's nobody around the courthouse. What's he saying courthouse for?
Oh, maybe like the other courthouse. Is there another courthouse? I don't know of another courthouse.
No. There isn't.
Okay.
Even ask.
Oh, maybe the county courthouse. There's some troopers up in the county. Is there a county courthouse?
No.
Oh, okay. I got no idea then.
What troopers are up there?
Like 3 or 4 of them.
Barrett, Versetti's, Wodes, Sinclair's. And then there's a Wiener.
Oh, we got 2 Wieners. We got Wiener and Wiener. Oscar and there's another Wiener.
Fucking good.
There's 2 different trooper Wieners. It's confusing.
One too many Wieners for me.
We got Oscar Wiener, and then I think he's off duty, so just Oliver Wiener.
There's somebody named Oscar Wiener.
Yeah, he's a trooper.
Jesus Christ!
And then his, I assume, brother or cousin, Oliver Wiener.
Alright, we need to get food. Where do you like to eat?
I've got 20 burgers.
Dwinks, I mean. Dwinks.
Oh, I've got some
I guess
water.
I'll just go to a convenience store. Yeah, but I don't want to take all your waters.
Okay, it's kind of you.
I know. You like this part of town?
No,
it's real nice.
No, I hate it. 3 officers got shot here earlier, I think.
Seems like they're
At like 7 p.m., I think, actually.
3 hours ago, yep.
Copy 76.
Jesus Christ.
It's funny because the deputies knew right away, too. They told me because I was near them.
You gotta get up for these bastards. Would you believe there used to be a gang here, right? Are you listening to this?
All ears, boss.
Used to be a gang here. When cops shot back, they complained to the chief of police, and he listened.
Have a nice day.
The chief of police?
The chief of police just sat there and listened.
Listen to the criminals who just shot his officers?
911, what?
I would like to direct your attention to Life Invader.
All right.
And under the name The Clerk, the PD has 5 minutes to respond.
Uh-oh,
well, there's no information about what to respond here. Who's Chad?
If you think this is a bluff,
yeah.
Well, I don't,
He
but
says
how
he's
can...
deserted, or he thinks nobody's
Wrangler, can you save Chad, is what it says.
Yeah, but how do I don't know
how do you respond to that?
I don't want to die. He's got a gun, guys.
Okay, Chads, where are you?
Don't you say a word, Chad.
Well, what are we supposed to do? Who's Wrangler? He's fired, I thought.
Trying to locate the vehicle right now.
I need you to get a hold of Sheriff Wrangler.
Oh, the sheriff again. Okay.
Well,
no, you got the state troopers. We don't. That's not like. Is there a different number?
Coming towards or going away
Clues you need. The phone call needs to be made, or Chad is going to be
a phone call to who?
Oh my God, I don't want to die.
A phone call to who? Just for the record, like.
Randy Wrangler.
Then he calls whom?
Give him this number.
It's anonymous. You're calling dispatch, aren't you?
You'll be coming on the road down there.
Oh wait, 6 minutes ago he tweeted a picture. I mean, not tweeted, life invaded a picture.
right now. Oh, no, looks like they're going down to the road here.
Who's Chad? Is that just a guy, or is,
I'm
that,
like,
is
Chad,
he
we're
important
on
to
the
us?
Now, do we go get Wangler or just go to the spot and save this guy ourselves?
I think we just save him ourselves, you know?
Yeah, let's go.
I mean, don't need to involve the county in the city's business.
Who was it?
Knock, knock, who's there?
I don't even know how I'd get in contact with Wrangler. I don't think his number's on his...
I would just drive up there. They all seem to be in their fucking station.
He was somewhere in this area. Gone.
No, definitely not where I was coming from.
Bradshaw?
Kept going down this way, southbound.
Yeah, that's Lieutenant Bradshaw. Boy, I tell you, I don't listen to him at all.
What, was he on the radio? I tuned him out automatically, I guess. Didn't even hear him.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Second nature, I guess.
Confidence to just sit
Feel
there
bad
the whole
about it,
time.
but then I just can't stop tuning them out when they talk like that.
I know, I'm worried. He could have been in a bush the whole time, too.
Yeah, that's true.
He's on top of a parking garage.
I thought it was the one just to the north.
This one over here.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Get your weapons ready.
Okay.
What kind of vehicle are y'all looking for?
Okay.
Bandit Bouncer, whatever that is.
Oh, okay. Maybe they just went home.
Well then, okay, so there isn't... He said I have all the clues we need, but all he did was... just a little confusing, I guess.
The head off the snake and two more appear.
Dispatch.
I guess we'll just drive to the station.
I mean, there's a few pictures. There's one of the stair station, and there's one at the rail yard.
What was that
with Mission Row? And 3 hours ago, I guess, roughly.
Any FGOs available, take 915.
Oh, it's ridiculous.
106 back on 5.
We'll just go up and tell Wranglers, and then it can be the BCSO's problem.
Randy Wrangler, I hope you can live with your choice. Just know your time is coming.
This guy really likes Randy Wrangler.
106, myself,
yeah,
and another unit are en route to Tobagan at 195.
Price drop. Wrangler gets knife shoved in his gut. We are coming for you.
That's my name.
No, I think it's like Price as in the...
Oh, monies.
Yeah, money.
Yeah, right.
Big sale alert. Wrangler, your gut.
That's not as... What?
Wrangler, the clerk is coming for you. TikTok.
Oh my...
TikTok. Oh, I think they banned that. Oh, you know, he's mad about the TikTok ban, isn't he?
Oh my god, he's a teeny bopper. Well, maybe Wrangler wants to file a restraining order. I knows I would.
I think they're even up there.
So, Big Vic, you ever please a woman?
Yeah. You know, like they, like a nice date. You know, ice cream date. It's
You know, I
nice.
used to be married to an actual goddess.
Okay.
Funnily enough, you just made a bunch of burgers. She was the burger goddess.
Okay. Like, you didn't know there was a god for that or goddess for that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's a god for that.
Okay.
There's a god for that.
Didn't know. I guess the Greeks forgot about that one, huh?
She had acne-covered titties.
Okay.
Jesus Christ! Look at this shithole.
Oh yeah, lots of people here to see.
What the fuck?
I can hear yelling coming from inside there.
I'm not available currently, but I will be shortly.
Oh, that guy in the radio sounds like you, don't you think?
Needs Fadoodle taken
No.
out.
Okay.
I believe two waiting.
10-4, I'll be there shortly.
12 is Here, I could take
Oh, look, the private chef's back.
Are you an FTO?
Yes.
Is that him?
Sorry, yeah, I'm a pro BSU. I can take people.
We're both present.
Oh, yeah, that's him in the
literally,
black
yeah.
there. That's the...
I can tell by the uniforms.
Gotcha.
Yeah, the higher ranks wear something special usually.
Hey,
Going to
Wangley.
jail.
Hi there.
We just got a 911 call about some guy named the clerk. And this guy wants your dick.
Who's
Yeah,
Chad
I-
to you?
You seen his Life Invaders?
Hold on, ma'am. Stop. Come here.
You want us
I've
just
been
a
dealing with the
shooter?
clerk for 3 fucking days. I think that okay. So I think he pays. I think he sets up jobs for people because I was at a robbery the other day, right? And this guy said he had a work order from the clerk to work on the register.
Well, that's interesting.
Is Chad somebody you know?
Yeah, so he called 911. He said that he's gonna kill Chad unless we get Wangler
And
to
then
call
he's
him in
been
20 minutes.
on social media talking about Chad. He's got a
But he's-
picture of a guy in a construction outfit on a car on his hands and knees.
He gave us no clues. We went to the spot in the
Chad.
picture.
Yeah, I don't know who Chad is. He
I don't
wouldn't
look-
say either.
He told me to go on a radio so I could save someone, and I went on it, and then no one was there. So I.
Okay.
He's only got 4 followers. This guy's kind of a nobody.
Would you like to file a restraining order if we find him?
Yeah, that'd be fantastic, actually.
All right. Great. Well, Chad's probably dead because he
I
gave
don't
us
even
no
know who
clues on
Chad
where to find
is.
him at all. But he said that we had all the clues we needed.
Incredibly common name, I find.
Chad is a common name, ain't it?
Good work, guys.
Thank yous.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Another job well done.
All right. Just
Do we get
pretend we're
points for
gonna
that for the leaderboard, or is you know, like the quota?
Oh no, I don't
Okay.
give a shit about the quota.
Yeah, you know,
I've never successfully hit the quota.
I'm not gonna hit it. I don't think again, because it's just a lot.
Oh hey, anything we get, you can put it on yours. How's that?
Okay.
Because I really don't give a shit.
It's a lot of arrests, you know. Gary Smod or Lieutenant Smod was talking about how he thinks it promotes bad police work,
Lot of
just arresting
joggers.
people instead of, you know, like
Homeless man dwinking. Tow truck flipped over. What a shithole. Smod said he didn't like it.
Yeah, said he doesn't agree with it. Gives it like you know, the wrong incentives.
Yeah, most people in CIT don't, because it means that we have to stop our investigations to hit it.
Oh,
Fuck
you're
that.
what's CIT?
I'm a detective.
Oh, okay. Criminal investigation. Pain?
I don't actually know what it stands for.
I know CID is usually like investigative related.
Maybe that's what it is. I really don't know. Let's go to the city, I guess.
Okay.
So, you been up to anything fun?
You know, I chased someone earlier and they went up the stairs and the cruiser can't go upstairs, so that was kind of the end of that.
You didn't get out of the cruiser?
Well, they were in a car.
Oh. Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, they were in a SUV, so they just drove up the stairs and then the stainer can't go upstairs, so they kind of just kept doing it and we kept cutting them off and then eventually just kept doing it and we lost them.
Oh, they kept doing it?
Oh, yeah.
You know, after the first one, I would have shot the tires.
Oh, yeah. Don't know. I didn't know we could do that.
You can do anything.
Okay. Yeah, there was a sergeant there. I thought she would have made the call, but maybe she forgot
Who's
about
the sergeant?
That. Oh, Gallagher?
I have no idea who the fuck that is.
It's like the arcade game, or Galaga.
Well, I know a Gallagher.
Leah Galaga?
I don't know who the poison is.
Okay, yeah.
Whoa.
Oh. Somebody's
Man,
recklessly discharging. It's all the way on Palomino. News headquarters.
7-Eleven was spotting the latest weapon discharge.
I think there's 2 boosts going on over there too.
Copy 7-Eleven, please fix your call sign when you can.
Oh, dispatch told you to fix your call sign.
Yeah, 10-4s. How the fuck do I do that?
I don't know what she's referring to. Like, Oh, maybe like on the organization thing? I don't know.
6 back on channel 5.
I like with most things I find you can probably just ignore it until it goes away. There's a boost just past us, 2 of them in the opposite lanes. A car boost.
What the fuck's a boost?
Like a car theft. They got a special name for it nowadays.
Why don't they just say Grand Theft Auto?
I don't know. I guess it's like
What
slang
the
or
fuck?
something.
Are you shitting me? Fucking idiot.
You were gonna shoot that guy, huh?
Yeah, you hear the gun come out?
Yeah, can't do it from the driver's seat, huh? Yeah, it's hard to drive with the steering wheel in your hands and shoot. Hey, you know, I would have done it for you. Just let me know.
Well, get your weapons ready anyway, because it's a weapon discharge we're getting here.
Okay.
Discharge can mean lots of things. Oh shit, why do I have an extended mag on my gun?
Oh, I thought we were supposed to.
I don't think so.
I was told we were supposed to. I got one too.
(7-11, 23). No sign of anything. Ooh, curious. That was unlocked.
Oh, there's like a car boost. Is that tracker on the freeway? Did it just turn on, or is it just passing us? Oh, a motorcycle too. Look at that.
The fuck does red wine mean?
I don't know.
Sorry, say again for 905.
Have your FTO give you instructions on how to change your call
I'm not
sign?
actually sure what a deadline means. I thought it was just like the tracker for like a motorcycle boost. but-
I thought that was an NBC show.
Oh yeah.
With Chris Hansen catching
yeah.
the little pervs.
That's my favorite vehicle.
Oh, here comes, he's coming this way.
No, he just got on the exit ramp to go back on. I think oncoming, didn't he?
I thought he was coming down this way.
No, he just went down to Palomino. He's going towards the city.
Fucking guy. All right, look alive. Skirt. Why the hell do they call it a boost? That really grinds my gears, you know that?
Like urban slang, you know, the kids, they like calling it that. Like cooler than saying I'm stealing a car, I'm boosting it. Oh, he's off road again, looks like. Maybe he's on the train tracks to our right. Going in the Mirror Park, I reckon. Yeah, I bet he's on those train tracks or something. Okay, another parked car. Look out.
You say a parked car?
I don't see where he went. He's gone. No,
Tracker's off.
The tracker's gone.
Hey, we almost got him, huh?
We sure showed him. Nobody commits crime and doesn't get chased for 10 seconds.
You want to drive after this?
Can I drive that? Or, sure. I don't mind.
Yeah, if I say you can.
Okay, well, I'd be happy to drive then.
Alright, let's get it fixed up and then you can drive. I'm not a good driver, I'll tell you that.
Oh, wouldn't have known. My secret is I go to the exotic one up here because it's cheaper than Benny's. They charge more.
I know. You know, I once shot a humanoid rat.
Now, what does a humanoid rat mean?
It's like a rat, but it was like 5 feet tall and giant.
Oh, I heard about this rat. Wasn't it like the mayor or like the commissioner of the police or something?
Yeah.
I think I heard about that.
I actually shot a shitload of officers.
Yeah, that guy just jumped out of she just jumped out of a moving car. You okay? Okay, maybe the seatbelt would help.
Yeah, that too.
Fantastic.
I try to stay in the car.
Yeah.
+2 around MRPD with 195.
Hello.
Do you use like a checkbook or something?
Whoa, redhead. Hello.
Howdy.
How's it going?
Hey, what's up?
Name's Jeff Price.
Oh.
Get it right up in
Hey,
the price.
hey, Corporal.
How's it going, Sarge? Oh, Sarge!
That's me.
Are you Gallagher?
No, this isn't
Barrett.
Gallagher.
Barrett, like the 50 caliber sniper rifle.
Yep.
Anti-material rifle.
Fantastic.
It's
You
anti-material.
doing
Graves, how much?
you doing anything after you shift?
I don't think so. I think I'm probably heading to sleep, to be honest.
You want to go down to the quarry and throw things in there?
The quarry? Do people throw things in the quarry?
You just go to the top of the quarry and
What
throw
a
things
role
in there.
player, man.
Board leaves.
Graves, how much?
$250, please.
250?
Yes.
Alright.
112
Need a
plus
repair
one.
over
We're
here,
gonna be
too?
76
Yes,
seconds.
soys.
That's stated person on Strawberry.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
This bad boy needs it.
I do. This car is so cool. It's like
Oh
just-
yeah.
Drives like ass, but it goes 150.
Oh, that's fast.
Actually, no, it goes like 145. Actually.
I was gonna say, it goes like 135.
You wanna race?
No.
No, definitely not.
My fister over there?
Excuse you, sir.
My fister in the spray bay.
Sir.
My fister?
You just won't stop.
I think he has a speech impediment, man. He's talking
really
about
into
riding his sister.
You talking about your sister, or are you talking about
I
fisting
think
your
he's
sister?
talking about fisting his sister.
My fister.
311,
God.
1041. I'm 80, guys.
Good as
Yeah.
new.
Excuse him. I'm HR. I'll have a discussion with him.
Okay,
All right,
thanks,
fantastic,
Turtle.
thank you.
Plus
Yeah.
2.
How much do we owe you?
Northbound Fudge
250.
Lane and El Rancho Boulevard with a red muscle
You guys accept
car
checks?
that just rear-ended
Yeah.
me.
Number's right behind you.
Meow meow.
Meow meow.
Oh, boy.
What's the funny?
We're across the street from Fudge Lane.
77?
I would love one.
Why was my shit so fucking
06
full?
around. 311 around.
2 kilograms, 2 kilograms, 8 kilograms. God damn. Burgers weigh a lot. 8 kilograms of burgers, man.
We give him to use?
Yeah.
Carrying so much weight in burgers alone.
Ta-da!
What's with the cat mask?
Meow meow.
I think that's a turtle. Oh, that one.
No,
Ah,
that
okay.
one. Oh, I didn't even notice the turtle mask, actually.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
It's just
all
kind
right.
of a stray that shows up. You just gotta deal with it, you know?
Fucking furries. All right.
Yeah, you know.
Oh my god, get me the hell out of here. Sorry, I'll park up there. You can drive.
Yeah, I just didn't want to interrupt us getting out of there. Those guys.
That was, I didn't.
peculiar.
You know, I really want furries to be illegal.
You know,
I would love that. I would love that.
Generally, I'm like, you know, whatever you do in the privacy of your own home's fine, but that's a little disgusting.
No, I don't care if they're in the privacy of their own home.
Okay.
Gone. They need to be gone. We should furry hell week.
What's a hell week?
Just anyone we see with furry, like a furry mask, we stop them and just harass them relentlessly.
Okay, we could start that. You want to go back?
No, because
Like
we
later?
do business there. That's the
Okay.
cheap repairs.
Wait for them to leave first.
Next one we see with like a cat, any animal mask, we'll just be like, hey, you're wearing a mask. That's suspicious. Frisk.
Okay. Can you do that? Like a mask mandate?
Can we get
You can articulate anything.
769 en route for 77.
We're basically like gods in this state.
Okay.
The vehicle has a tracker. We're pulling it out there. We're headed southbound Great Ocean Highway now. We're passing the bank.
Dude,
Figure out how we fix my calls.
Fucking the lights.
Be on the lookout. We're looking for an orange sedan driven by a guy with a lone top hat. Just stabbed a woman at VU. Also has a pending warrant.
Orange top hat. Stabbed a woman.
The pickup is transitioning southbound Bay City Incline, but up towards Bay City Ave. Left eastbound Boulevard del Perro.
You a big radio guy? You like doing the comms and stuff?
Oh
or
yeah,
no?
I haven't done it for a while actually, but I can do it.
Okay.
Life Invader. Eastbound South Boulevard, Del Perro.
711 +1, trying to catch you.
Across the grass onto Hollick Avenue.
Oh, is that another interceptor?
Oh yeah.
77 on that.
Oh, this poor guy.
This poor pickup truck.
Actually, is that his pickup truck?
I
Maybe
think
we
so.
shouldn't. All right, is this an interceptor on this truck?
4, you can pass when you get close.
Well, we're also in
Wait till they find out we are one too.
Do you guys need another?
Yeah, I need a third interceptor.
Should I go pull out a third interceptor and show up?
No, negative.
Being serious, you need a third unit tertiary on the chase.
Affirmative.
Yeah, come take secondary. We should have 2 interceptors on this.
10-4, I'm 76.
Oh, I'm gonna puke.
You're currently westbound Adams Apple Boulevard.
I'm just fueling up and I'm on the way as well. If we need more.
And for passing the impound lot left up and also
711, why, Mary?
and any slight left onto south eastbound Carson Avenue, crossing over the Forum. Left northbound Strawberry. Passing the Lucky Flucker.
67 is attaching. Feel free to break off one of the pursuits.
Copy that.
Sorry, I didn't mean. I'm so sorry.
It's okay, we were breaking up.
All right, 10-4. Do you guys want comms? I have a.
That's one way to
I
get
know
us
you
to
wanted to
break
chase
off.
him.
You want to take
No,
primary
it's okay. I
and,
understand.
wait, we're VCV. Hold on.
Where the hell did he go?
They went westbound through an alleyway.
Are you shitting me?
We fucking lost them.
Into construction here. Underneath construction, they may be stuck here. They're reversing.
Okay, they got him again. All right.
Yeah,
I was gonna
take
say,
primary,
5 seconds we weren't on that
we'll,
chase.
We'll take primary here.
I'm gonna tell his deputy
we're
to
gonna
go
be out of
help
the
him if they
construction,
want.
about to head out to Alta Street.
I'm attaching.
Hey, that's the ship.
Oh, okay. I was gonna tell him to
we're
go
gonna be
chase
heading
that
south on
car,
Alta,
but
heading into
no,
another
you're fine.
alleyway.
It's,
Hey, what's going on? They
You,
want to do all
did you find
garages?
Chad?
Del Perro Freeway, or Olympic rather. Oh,
What's
just
give me
ran
one
into
sec,
him.
guys. I'm
There's
talking to a judge.
Okay. Yeah.
What if they narrowed it
can't get past this dumpster.
It's we'll find Chad's body eventually.
Advise active AD. You can take channel 6. Channel 6.
Yeah.
Thank you, man.
Let me fuck it.
Westbound to Spoochie.
Oh, look at there they go again. They
Go,
went
go.
south on Alta. We just saw them. We're parked at a stoplight.
Oh my god.
They're gonna get them. I just know it.
What's your favorite kind of juice?
I guess apple juice.
Well,
It's inoffensive.
Really?
You know, it's always
I'm a
nice.
peach guy myself.
That's exotic peach juice. I don't know if I've ever seen that in stores.
What?
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen peach juice for sale, like as a beverage.
Are you serious? There's no way.
I don't know if I've ever seen it. I'm just saying.
Although limeade's pretty good too.
Oh yeah. Well, that's not really a juice, is it? That's like carbonated, isn't it? Does it still count?
Well, is lemonade a juice?
Well, I don't know. I've only ever had like limeade from like Sonic. You know, it's
Respond to the vehicle
it's basically a soda.
on El Rancho Boulevard.
Soda. You Canadian?
No, I was in Canada for a while, but Minnesota.
Minnesota. Basically Canada.
That's what everyone says, but no, it's not Canada.
67 +1, 1038 North Elgin Avenue.
Culturally significant.
color,
We have a
four-door car.
we have the highest population of Somali immigrants in the U.S.
Somawi.
Yeah, from
What's the 20
Somalia.
on that orange car?
Northbound Elgin Avenue, with intersection with Vespucci Boulevard.
Okay, here comes his boost. Oh, think we need to jump on this,
For
don't
a
we?
guy named Fifth Skylark. He's driving an orange sedan.
so.
Hi.
Hi.
Alright, engine off, sir.
Just the traffic stuff.
Yeah, it's a boost car. It's got a tracker, but I guess they pulled over for the deputy here because they saw us. Because they were fleeing before we showed up.
That's him.
This is a cheese wedge,
Oliver?
Oh, that's their
Oh, thank God, another interceptor's here. Okay, we'll pull off now.
So he does have a knife.
Very good.
We're waiting for our third
Guys,
interceptor.
we're breaking off. We're not on this. Please don't crash out.
I'm right behind
we're
you.
breaking off this. Please, God, don't crash out.
I thought we were waiting for the third interceptor.
What's going on?
You do me a favor and let them crash out.
Oh yeah, okay. Sorry, I guess I should we get another interceptor on this?
Dispatch.
Let's get 3 more.
Traffic
get 3
stop's probably
more.
gonna turn into an 80.
And there,
Should I call 10 board on the radio?
No,
It's been a while since I heard a 10 board.
we were just gonna. I feel bad, but there's
can I
very
get
few
a
cars that
77
require
on
an
this?
interceptor.
I just
Oh,
kind
you
of
guys
saw
requested a
it
77.
happening, so I just pulled. I saw it happening. I stopped, and then they just pulled over instantly when they saw us.
What's the location?
I'll be honest. I feel
They're
like
on
Reeds could
a-
probably
on a
just
hill literally
just get a
off of
solo
Palomino
box.
Freeway.
You know, she just needs some other people to chase.
I feel
on
like she
foot.
could just drive over that thing.
Probably.
Are you by the dam?
Ooh,
wet
just, I bet if you just press down firmly with your palm, it would crush
Yes,
him.
yes, I am.
I chased one yesterday. It blew up.
We're a little far, but we're gonna.
Nice.
Okay, what the fuck?
You know, Wrangler told me to come talk to you about something. I don't know what. I forgot.
Okay.
I forgot though.
You forgot what about?
Oh yeah.
Hey guys, we're escalating.
We're gonna go
We're
for felony.
Oh, what?
Escalating.
Jesus
You know,
Christ.
you know,
Okay.
I think I'm gonna go.
Escalating.
Escalate this.
There's some deputies back there doing a raid. Okay.
For the orange vehicle.
He's got no-
I can't get after it.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to catch up. I think he's
I
gone.
can't keep up with that.
God.
I think he's gone. No.
Oh, he's going into the
Okay,
damn
just-
water.
I'm pretty sure he just kept going this way. I'll see if I can find him and I can radio the deputy,
Going in
but that's
after
all
him.
I'll do. This fog is awful thick.
Price, you on this boost? Huh? Are you on a boost? No.
We were, but it turned into a traffic stop with the deputy, and then they fled north on El Rancho here.
There's rolling around somewhere if you want to help.
Yeah, there's 2 deputies on it, so you might want to try to get on their radio. We're not going to attach because interceptor.
Be advised, we do have an officer chasing somebody in the dam lake that does need additionals.
Okay, 769 will proceed to that.
Copy.
Hey, we were responding. We have
Dispatch.
What call sign thing am I meant to fix?
Yeah, come 25 with me, MRPD.
I think you just need to go on duty and off duty again, you know? That should, if you did the thing, you know.
I didn't change anything because it already says 711.
In the personal nickname or the note?
Personal nickname. What the hell's a note?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what other they'd be referring to then.
Continue the foothill. We're now on the other side of the dam.
When you say other side, the north side?
North side.
Copy that.
You don't see the dot?
I do. I just confirming that there weren't
North
2 of
side
them.
heading towards the dam.
Look alive!
I also
He's
it's
trying to
like.
punch me.
Okay, I'm hitting with my car then.
He's on his phone.
You say he punch you?
They're in the water down here, I think. Oh yeah, they're in the water. Look at them. Uh, 769's on scene for it. Looks like a water pursuit swimming around in the reservoir. I'm gonna stay mobile in the cruiser in case they come up on the other side.
Foot pursuit at the dam, you can take channel 8. Channel 8.
They're,
It seems that he's over here. He's heading southeast bound.
okay, can the both troopers okay with channel 8?
10-4.
Okay, I'm gonna go around to the other side and see if he tries to come up on the land and get a car. don't know if I should or not. I mean, I feel like there's nothing over there, so why is he even going that way? Yeah, this car does drive pretty nice. See why everyone wants to intercept there. Okay. Okay, looks like you're just going back and forth in the water. I mean, he's just going back to the side. All right. Well.
Hello.
I copy you. I'm on the lands. I'm gonna go back to the other side because it seems like he's just swimming through the middle again.
Other one's away.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we lost an officer, huh? Is that a result of the punching or just underwater?
Underwater.
Copy.
Top 13B.
Say again last?
Status on 13 Bravo.
They drowned, I believe, in the reservoir in a foot chase in the water. They're in the middle of the reservoir. I don't have a boat.
Do they still got eyes on the suspect?
We do. We have a trooper after them in the water. I'm maintaining the mobile in case they come from land. Suspect's still in the water in a purple outfit of some kind. What is this tactic? Just swimming around?
Any car you see that comes up for a pickup here, shoot the fucking tires.
Okay, copy that. Is he on the phone or anything?
Yeah, he was on the phone underwater for a good couple of minutes there. Now he's just swimming in circles waiting for the pickup.
Okay. I'm gonna stay on the southwest side because that's where the road is closest to.
Copies. He fucking drowned.
Okay, copy that.
Nice. Nothing really on him.
It is awful hard to see. You guys judging me for not going in after them? Because I'm thinking, what's the point of us all being wet, you know?
No, yeah, no, the dude drowned, so they're good.
Yeah.
So yeah, we don't all gonna get wet. It's cold out here. I ain't trying to get
what's
sick.
worse than 2 or 3 troopers being wet? 5 or 6?
Yeah.
I got them. I'm boying them in.
Okay. Is anyone ready for TAC med? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and see if they're available.
Ahmed, are you available for the related 13 Bravo? We got a drowning up here. Yeah, affirmative. We're on 76 now.
Okay, they're already
Oh, yeah.
they're already coming.
It's called TAC Med. They're on the way.
Okie dokie. This is Aquaman or Namor himself, huh?
I don't know, but this looks good on him, doesn't it?
At least it's not the now way.
I don't know that one.
We got that Bravo, by the way. That's gonna be good.
Copy that. We got the
Good
suspect on the other side.
We're gonna break off. Let's go.
Yeah, we could we hold it down here in case that car comes up.
We have a pursuit. We're not going to be able to transport him to the other side. Got his car, never mind.
You need to huddle over for warmth. You know,
I can't
to
find
get
his
dry.
pulse if it's the life of me.
You did talk about killing someone. What is the fucking emote for huddle for warmth? What a prop emote. Close enough. You want to get warm by the flare?
Yeah, I'll bring him over.
Well, you don't have to bring him if he's dead.
I can't find a pulse. There might be one.
Okay. How?
I can't confirm nor deny that there's a pulse.
Like lawyers speak.
Did you guys document the car?
No, we've been over here with the suspect.
Do you want us to document it?
Yeah, we don't know
yeah,
what
that'd be
the
great
car
if you
is.
could. We got here as backup.
The 13th officer was the only one that was involved in this till we got here.
A great pickup circling on the road. I think it's kept moving though. Careful on that.
Yeah, I will blow their
Transporting
fucking
the
brains out
trooper
if they
to
cover.
TechMed.
Oh, look, a helicopter. That's gonna be awful hard of them to
Yeah.
land over there on that side.
Yeah, but I get to take the weapons.
Okay.
Switchblade.
Come on, Kent.
Oh, hi.
Oh, I don't know how to swim.
Okay. Well, this guy neither, so, you know.
Yeah.
I think he
Justice
might be dead.
prevailed
We
today.
couldn't find a pulse on him.
Oh shit. Okay.
Well,
Not the,
get you.
the
That's less than-
trooper.
Couldn't find
It's the
nothing.
purple guy. The trooper's okay, I think.
All right, we're gonna bring his car down to pillbox as well. Yeah, we're gonna.
Were you there? Oh, you went to primary, wait.
No, he's.
Gent's the primary. He's in the helicopter.
Yeah, he
Vitals.
drowned.
Can injectors, right?
Yeah, we do, and that was a boosted vehicle, so yeah, we definitely do.
Let's go.
10-4s.
That's what I was gonna say. Take that thing, you know.
Yeah. Good thinking there, squad mate.
Big
Yeah.
Vic, or Jankowski, whatever.
Yeah,
Checks
nice.
vitals.
Nothing.
Is he unresponsive?
We couldn't find a vital neither.
Like I told my friend here, I could not
Clear roads.
confirm nor deny any vitals.
Sorry, I was dreaming of. We're gonna bring Kent's car down to lower
Oh,
pillbox
gotcha.
while he gets.
Dreaming of what
Well,
now?
that's good.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he's a 95.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah. Hell's yeah.
Did you
All
cuff
right.
him?
Is he?
Yeah, he's cuffed. He's
Okay.
You wanna check?
Yeah, I want to double check the switch actually. He's definitely cuffed.
Yeah, don't want to double cuff. They hate that.
Yeah, true. Oh, that's
I
good. We
don't-
thought
this
you
guy's
were
got
dead
some
for a
new-
second, sir.
Yeah, no, I'm locked in. Sorry.
He's locked in.
He's locked in.
How can you be
locked
locked
are
in
you?
with that many
Oh, I've
lockpicks on
heard of
ya?
this. It's like you can't. You're like locked inside your own body.
How are
You can't
how
talk
are
or
you
move your
locked in
muscles.
when you drowned?
Didn't one of your boys
Did you guys
drown
hear-
too?
You guys
That's
hear my
hilarious.
joke?
I don't know what you're saying.
How can you be locked
I
in?
heard
with
That
it.
that many
trooper said he
lockpicks on you?
didn't say locked in.
Whatever. We'll meet you at the hospitals. He's good.
I
Wrong.
got you, Trooper. I heard you. I thought it was good.
I think this coyote is gonna try to grab him. Just keep an eye on this one behind the rocks here. You see this one right here? Oh, you missed him. Okay, you got him. Oh my God, he's doing a fucking flip. He's okay. He lived.
Claire, are you still on the hill, or are you making your way down to?
I'm at pillbox.
Ooh, 10-4. I'm 76. To you.
That was pretty exciting.
Oh yeah. I'm glad you did the swimming. I'm not a big swimming guy.
You know what I hate about being a cop?
Processing?
Sometimes, like when I see people talking on their phone underwaters, I go, "Oh, that's extra paperwork for me."
What do you mean? Like the extra charges?
No,
Okay.
you wouldn't understand.
I suppose I wouldn't. Is this for us?
I think so. Did I just have it?
Oh, there's
a
like an injured person to our right.
Yeah, there's an Aloy. Aloy.
No. Did they?
I'm looking.
Maybe someone hit a life alert in the helicopter.
People in here is what I think.
That's
but,
what I was
They
thinking.
said they didn't, so.
Okay. I'll get out.
I don't see anyone though, so I'm gonna call it a UTL.
Okie dokie. I think that guy is going to be seeing a lot of Marvel rivals in his future.
Yeah, there's nobody.
I think one of them hit it in the helicopter and was embarrassed to admit it.
Yep.
Well, I'm glad that guy is enjoying his Marvel rivals because I think he's going to be doing a lot of that.
Oh, is that what he said?
Oh yeah, that's why he didn't have a post. He said he's Marvel rivals.
Are you shitting me?
No, that's what he said. He said,
Like
sorry.
he actually said that?
Oh yeah, he said he was thinking about Marvel rivals.
All right.
We
Hey,
have a lot of free
I'm
time
gonna
for that.
check
in
this
jail.
email real quick. All right.
Okay. Oh my god. There's no way the guy launched Marvel Rivals and started playing Marvel Rivals as soon as he went down in a foot chase. There's no fucking way. That would be so insane, man. ADHD's a bitch. Well, don't make me ableist, Grum. Come on now. I don't want to be seen as ableist against the ADHD community because I don't think you should play Marvel Rivals as soon as your character goes down in a police chase. These lights are so bright with the fog. Look, I'm actually getting flashbangs. I like the rotary lights better.
I can't believe that.
That he, drowned, or?
You know what? I could understand Hearthstone, maybe.
That just seems like kind of an involved game to be doing.
It
You know,
is.
It's like, not really a drop-in, drop-out activity, is it?
I can't believe that.
I mean, I'm not as offended by it as, I'm just confused by it. That's the selection of choice, you know?
Oh, excuse me, guys.
No problem.
Going driving in.
Oh, hello, miss.
The redheads, dude.
All right.
I'm noticing one particular trait in common with these women.
What? Which one?
The red hair. Is that like a thing for you?
No, I've never noticed.
Oh, okay. Coincidence. Winkydink, I guess I call it.
Oh, there they are.
Oh, there he is. He's wait, I guess we beat him here.
Oh, why are these rooms unlocked? All right, the local doctor right here is going to take care of you, okay?
Thank you.
Hey, can you guys make sure you lock these doors after you're done with them?
Okay, okay.
Thank you.
I have done
You
Ken's paperwork.
where's the trooper, Kent?
I think
Ken's
it's coming.
upstairs.
Okay.
Oh,
He's
upstairs.
upstairs.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, we usually put
I gotcha. Suspects down here. I
Yeah,
gotcha.
exactly.
Can I ask you a question?
Yep.
Did this man say he was playing Marvel Rivals?
Thinking about it. Thinking about it, Corporal.
Yeah, he was dreaming about Marvel Rivals, is what he said.
Oh, this guy doesn't care at all.
He said he was thinking about Marvel Rivals.
Yeah, I have an excuse.
What? How do we, yeah, what the fuck? How's that work?
It's just...
No, he was dreaming about it.
How's that work?
I don't know. It's really weird.
Dreaming?
He's
I
asleep.
suppose it's like a complex process the brain does to occupy your brain when you're
Yeah,
asleep.
exactly. It's it's a really weird thing to do while you're asleep.
Oh, there he is. Oh, do you have his
Yeah.
name?
How do you
lived? Yeah, I have
Like usually your dreams are more creative than that.
Did you, Trooper Kent, did you dream of Marvel Rivals when you were drowning?
You need to get up for that.
No? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
What?
I don't think it's a
the
common
fuck?
thing.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah, I
think
don't
so
think it's
either.
common either.
What?
The suspect was. I just wondered if it was like in the water or something.
I couldn't get
He's a
his
big
pulse for like
gamer.
5-10 minutes, and then he said, "Oh, I'm sorry, I was dreaming about Marvel Rivals."
Who the fuck games? The fuck?
See, that's when you play a game too much and it's just it's in your head.
He's this guy is definitely playing a fucking game. He was playing the entire time.
Was just a boost, the original chase? I saw the tracker.
Just a boost, yeah.
Okey-dokey.
Yeah.
Did you document the vehicle, Sinclair?
Yeah, I did.
There
I
was,
got
there
his,
was a
I got-
passenger, but I
I got
could
his
only get
possessions
one.
if you want them.
So, yeah.
Did the other one just like swim away and go get a car?
I have no idea where the other one went.
Were they
I
in the
could
car
only-
when it flipped over there?
Yeah, turtled
Okey-dokey.
perfectly, and he just bolted.
Those were the weapons. I didn't know it was a boost, so he's gonna have his lockpicks and stuff on him. But there's the injectors.
A flashlight, a screwdriver, can ejector, right?
And also the switchblade was his.
And a switchblade, yes.
Oh wait.
I appreciate you guys.
No
I was
problem.
just exploded, so drowning kind of helped a little.
Okay.
Hey,
What the fuck? How does that work?
Balanced it out.
It's like water and fire.
Ice and fire. They made a book about
A
that.
song of ice and good. Oh my god, come here, Big Vic. That was that was great.
I don't think it's cold enough, Bryce, anymore. Oh, okay.
We're never getting that Winds of Winter, are we?
No, no, he's gonna die long before that one.
He's got to milk this all the way to the grave.
Yep.
You know, I made some burgers. Is anyone hungry?
Oh, I'm starving. If you don't mind.
All right, there you go.
I appreciate the help, everyone.
No
and
problem.
I'll learn how to swim.
Yeah,
No
he's
worries.
a gamer. I can tell.
I'll go
Are you
to the
able
YMCA.
to? You able to transport?
Yeah, I can. I can. I
have
can
a
take him
car?
if you. Yeah, they brought my car.
Oh, okay. Oh, excellent.
Oh, very nice of them.
Because we can't.
Cool.
What?
We can't
And
transport.
remember,
Don't have a.
Oh, are you guys interceptor?
there's no chase too small and no officer too. Wait, no, there's no chase too big and no officer too small.
Oh yeah, thank you.
When you're in trouble, yelp for help.
Hell yeah.
That's right.
Thank you, sir.
Do I need to like beg for secondary and this kind of stuff? Because I'm worried about quota or.
What's your name?
Jankowski, 769.
Jankowski. And what's your name, sir?
He doesn't care. He doesn't do that.
Yeah,
quota
I don't
thing.
care, but it's Price, Jeffrey Price.
They might be surprised to see he has a single
I'll
arrest.
put 'em
It'd be
both.
funny, I guess.
I'll put you guys both. I appreciate it.
Cool. All right.
Jankowski and Price.
Thank you.
All right,
my
sir.
dad's also on the force, so it's Jeffrey Price, not Frederick.
Oh, nepotism, huh?
Thank you.
It didn't sound like that this morning, so it's a newer occasion.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so I got.
What's going on?
They need to replace her lungs with mechanical ones.
Let's go. Well, that's beyond my scope, I think.
Thanks, guys.
I was
No
thinking,
problem.
Like, are you smarter than a 5th grader, but it's for a diabetes test?
Who cares if I'm smarter than a 5th grader? I'm stronger than him.
Exactly. If you can beat the hell out of him, why do you gotta be smarter?
And that's life, Bubs.
The problem with that type of game is, like, Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader, is the fact that, like,
You know, I always wondered what the attackment talks about, but now I know. It's analyzing Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader, and if it's a complete game.
Well, you know what? Over the next few days, he can play lots of Marvel Rivals.
Oh. Good. Lots of off time for him in prison, huh? Probably Skibidi, you know, they love that, right? Those kids.
Yeah, the little head in the toy. I don't get that shit at all.
No, I don't either, you know. I remember looking at like YouTube poops and stuff when I was younger, but I don't know that.
Even that kind of really didn't.
But there was like some effort put into that. It was like a, you know, at least it was like a montage, like edited, you know.
What are we responding to, by the way?
There's a boost over here. I think I was just kind of
You and your boosts.
You know, it's kind of like the majority of what happens, you know.
Is it?
No, it seems like it.
These gates really don't open unless you nudge them, huh?
Troopers from sheriffs.
Troopers.
We got a Moose Maple here in pillbox. She was in ICU. She's in cuffs. You know anything about that?
All right.
I do not individually, no. I think there's a few pursuits ongoing.
Hey, 10-4.
Oh, you know, mark another one
I'll
off.
show you mine if you show me yours first. You ever listen to music?
I do.
What's your favorite genre?
One Last Breath, Creed. We were listening to that yesterday.
Oh, I've never heard that.
Never heard of Creed?
I've heard of Creed. I've never heard the song.
Never heard of One Last Breath by Creed?
I might have actually.
You've
There's a lot of
definitely
songs.
heard it. It's
There's a lot of songs in it. Well, let me see.
like an iconic song. You have to have heard One Last Breath. If you knew who Fingal Dan
Sorry,
was,
I
you
gotta
definitely
watch.
heard that.
I gotta watch 1 minute of ads first before I watch this 3-minute video.
You don't use an ad blocker for YouTube? Or are you looking on
No.
Spotify?
I use YouTube.
Just use an ad blocker.
Spotify I have premium actually. I don't know why the hell I didn't use that.
You know, I YouTube.
Oh, I like the music videos sometimes.
I find the music video doesn't add a lot sometimes. But, you know, recently I watched a Poncho and Lefty music video with Willie Nelson, and I actually understood the story after 15 years.
I've never heard this song.
You have definitely... Wait for him to go, you know?
Yeah, I'll wait for the chorus, but so
Yeah.
far I don't remember this at all.
769 investigating switchblade swinging in Little Soul. Well, there's the victim. Oh, okay. What happened? Oh, no.
I've been stabbed.
You've been stabbed? Who
doesn't bode
are they
well.
still here? Are we in danger? Or are they fled?
Oh my god, they were all slimy, horrible men. They were mostly old, but one of them had really red hair.
Are they still here on the premises?
I don't know. I can't
Okay.
see.
Is there like a vehicle involved?
Oh, it's going dark. Oh my
Okay.
god, everything's going black.
I'm not medically trained, so I'll.
Where
try
were
to
you
get
stabbed?
that med.
Thanks.
Oh, I was stabbed right here.
Until I get back.
State Police attack med requesting an ambulance on what is this, Vespucci and La Puerta Freeway parking lot.
Oh god, I'm gonna
Alright,
die.
listen, alright. I'm gonna hold this gauze to your wound, alright?
I don't
Can you say again?
Attack midwives.
And 4, we'll have a unit down there shortly.
Okay, thank you. It's the white parking garage, if that helps.
Oh yeah, I saw you jogging earlier up in
Oh
the
yeah,
bay.
you got all the way from
Or
Blaine
BC
County
South.
down here, huh?
Yeah.
Just to get stabbed, huh? That's kind of a
Oh my
kind of a tale in
god.
itself, you know. Dogs all the way
I
from
was up in
Sandy
Blaine
Shores and get
County.
stabbed immediately.
Someone hit me in the head with a wrench. I come back to the city and someone stabs me in the kidney.
Well, you know, that's good for us that you got hit in the head up there, because it looked bad if you just got stabbed here and nothing happened to you in Blaine County. It paints a picture of a
Yeah.
crime-ridden
I also
city.
gave a homeless man so much booze.
Are you drunk right now?
No, I
Okay.
gave a man booze.
Okay. Well, good news is an ambulance is coming.
Good, good. You see, I don't get stabbed and drink because it thins the blood.
You know, usually they do it in the other orientation though, like drink and then get stabbed.
No, not good. I'm just gonna eat a wafer biscuit.
Okay.
Do you have extras?
Oh, here's the ambulance.
Get your own, pig.
Okay.
The fuck?
Well,
All right.
you know, this is attack med scene now, I think. Victim of a knife wound, and he's eating a wafer.
Oh, God. Oh,
What happened to you,
I
buddy?
need somebody up on the first floor now. Bobby.
Oh.
Lobby.
Not the 95. Victim of a knife wound.
Damn it,
All
someone
right,
come.
I'm gonna clean this up real quick, and then we'll get you up in ambulance and down a pillbox. All right. Oh my god.
Oh, hi.
Oh, yeah, I need to go to Mission Row
I'm
PD
moving
and talk to
Tom out.
dispatch.
Okay, you can go Mission Row.
Figure out about this whole,
Are you locking this, or am I locking this on? I
Yeah,
don't
you're
know.
locked. Well, actually,
Okay.
I lock the car when I get in it.
Okay.
You don't do that? Just
No.
like you don't need to lock it when you get out.
No,
People don't steal it that
I'm
way.
paranoid about locking my keys in my car. I kept doing that in the last place I worked.
Okay, you want to know something fun?
Huh?
If your car is locked and you have the only key in the ignition, you'll just take that shit out as you leave.
Okay, that's
You don't even need to
smart.
think about it.
Oh, it's quite the tip there.
Hey, and hit him with vandalism too. Fuck him.
Vandalism, felony trespassing, 2 times battery on, or assault on government?
There you go, sir. That guy was spam tackling both of us at the same time.
Spam tackling.
Both of them at the same time.
Hey, dispatch, where are you?
The only thing I can do is reach my radio and help. What the fuck? He's salty because apparently.
Dispatch, I'm gonna get you.
Well, unfortunately, I'm a witness for that one, but haha.
Also, you'll never see Ramsey again.
Oh no.
He crashed out too many times.
Yeah. That was Ramsey though. Good guy.
I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. This is a song. I hadn't really listened to this song before Martel put it up for a funeral. I owe Hobbit trash this song. My knowledge of the song.
Lars to Newman.
Well, forgotten from Big Vic, but did
I
you
can't
find
find
her?
the fucking dispatch. No.
Oh, they might have gone off duty then. Not upstairs, neither.
Is their thing a different color?
I don't know. Is there a dispatcher on net?
You shitting me?
Does anyone know what happened to our dispatch? Which channel am I on? Channel 5. Is that the dispatcher or someone else?
No, this is not the dispatcher.
Okay.
This is a guy who got his ass beat.
Okay. Have you seen the dispatch?
I have not.
Okay.
And maybe they
Might have gone home, I guess. You need help with this guy or under
Nope,
control?
I'm good.
Okay, okay.
Just waiting for tech, man.
Okay. Arrow, just on time. Is there a dispatcher? I think your dispatcher went off duty or something.
All right. Well, my note says 7-Eleven, so I don't know what the fuck she was talking about.
I mean, if you've gone off duty and on duty, then it should be fine. I know old Easter had to do that because he was still a cadet. All right.
Fuck it. Not my problem.
You've never heard the 6 feet 6 feet down doesn't look so, far?
I don't recall. No, I mean, well,
6
so I
feet
think I've
from
heard...
the edge, and I'm thinking Maybe 6 feet ain't so far down.
I've heard that part, I think, but like I don't remember it. Didn't ring any bells.
Wasn't like played at like an important person's funeral in your life or anything?
I've only been to 2 funerals.
Oh, for like parents?
Grandparents.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's fortunate, you know. You don't want to go to too many funerals.
No, actually, you know what? My dad never had a funeral.
How come? Couldn't find the body?
I don't know what.
I thought you said your dad worked here.
Pillbox with a 95.
Stepdad.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it just says, you know. But sometimes they can't find the body, they're like holding out hope, you know. They don't actually have a funeral for a while.
Hello.
Hi, how's it going?
Hey, not too bad. I was actually stopping in to see if there was anyone around that could cut me a check.
A check for what?
Money's owed. You can look up it's on my profile.
Is it from a court case?
Yep.
Yeah, we don't write checks for that. You gotta get a bank transfer.
TACMED to
They said
PD.
the lawyer said to come down here and get checks for it. It's
Lawyer's an idiot. Well, how much is it?
It was a legal seizure of $16,000 plus another $6K.
Yeah, that's a bank transfer.
Oh, I wish I had been there for that.
That's
a
a bank
lot of money.
transfer. We don't do checks for that.
Oh, well, I guess I'll have to talk to First about that, I guess.
Yeah,
Because
fantastic.
the other 2 troopers last night were like, oh, it just has to be a lieutenant and he'll cut you the check.
No, well, even lieutenants can only write checks for 10,000, so it's definitely got to be a bank transfer.
Well, of course, DOJ doesn't know what the hell's going on, I guess. Oh,
They never do.
So I'll wait another goddamn week to figure it out.
Okay, well, you know, glad we could help. Another happy
I'm
customer.
gonna be every day though, and we'll see if I get another answer.
All right.
Isn't there a stolen vehicle just popped up over here? Oh, it's on top of the parking garage, no?
Yeah, it is. It is. Oh my God, we can.
Oh, I just see it. It's a gigantic RV.
1176 to
What the fuck?
Definitely an
I can't
interceptor
get down.
call. Oh no! Wait, he can't. He just got to go. He's gonna run into us though. Oh, be careful here. Yeah, I think he
He's
just has
circling
to.
up there?
He just has to jump it off the side, doesn't he? Oh yeah, like
So he
that.
did.
See, he cracked it. Okay, well. Okay.
All right, let's go down there and arrest him when he flips
All
it.
right. There's already a trooper down there.
Hey, trooper, I think that man is stealing that camper.
I am.
We have
aware,
reason to believe
yeah.
that's not his camper.
Yeah, could someone? I'm picking up a 95 from Pillbox.
Yeah, we got two other units here.
I mean, I don't think he's going anywhere.
Hey, this doesn't bode well for
Copy.
you, does it?
No, but like, come on.
The horn's going off. What's happening?
There's the fun in that.
Alarm,
you know,
I
like,
think.
Come on.
I'm fucking honest.
You guys don't want to give us a fucking chase? Come on, it'll be fun.
My fun is doing my job and getting home safe to my wife and
Oh,
kids.
sorry, I forgot about your quota.
My quota?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this guy
I
hates
actually
the
don't
quota.
care about the quota. I
Yeah.
hate the quota.
I have it on record. He doesn't care about the
Come
quota.
on. Can you at least get my good side? You're gonna take a picture. Can you get the good side?
Hold on, blood rushing to your head, huh? That's a good idea at the camera, huh?
Yeah. Can you come on? Hey, listen, fellas. We can have some fun here, okay?
Well,
flip us over. We go on a nice little slow chase. No danger, no nothing. Well, you think you're gonna lose? You think you're gonna
We're
lose this
holding
thing?
all the
Come on.
leverage. I feel like we don't got to do any of that.
I'm why?
I don't know if I could push that over if I wanted to.
Officers
It
whose
looks-
job it is to stop crime.
It looks pretty heavy, to be honest
the
with
vehicle
you.
over for you that you're trying to steal.
Wait, you really think you're gonna lose this thing? Come on, if you lose this thing, you're a terrible driver.
Well, we're definitely not, because it's not even on its wheels.
Yeah, well, it's not gonna move. It's on its back, so we're definitely not. It's right here.
I don't think we're gonna lose it. It'd be tough.
It would be, honestly. Come on.
Well, it's not going anywhere, so you know. Yeah, you guys want to hop out?
How about this? We put it on a roll, a dice roll, you know?
What's in it for us if we win?
We get out of the RV and go on a foot chase.
I feel like that was gonna happen anyways, guys.
Oh wait, so even if we win, you don't even turn yourself in. You're still gonna try to run.
Yeah, but who's to say we're gonna get away?
Well,
Good Jesus, huh?
they got us. I guess they got us here, you know.
All right, up out of the vehicle. You're under arrest.
No, I'm not resting.
You're under arrest.
West or under
He has a speech impediment, guys. That's not
You're
funny.
under arrest.
Up on the vehicle. You know how much he got bullied
Can you
for
say
that in
please
school?
at least without the?
Please get out so we can arrest you. Careful, the
that was sincere or
drivetrain
not.
might hit the trooper on the top. Don't do that.
I don't know if that was sincere enough.
Please get out of the RV, or we're just gonna keep waiting here until we have to force you out.
Okay, fine.
All right, brilliant. And you can just put your hands up, and we'll just
Dispatch
take you into
11, we have
custody here.
reports that an Oliver has been, Oliver Viner has been abducted.
What reports? Like,
his girlfriend at the.
I just
hospital.
broke his
He's
ankle
getting a
because I
phone
went a
call.
different way. That's it.
I'm coming there right now.
He says he's gonna break my. He says he's gonna break my ankles.
A foot bail and Mission Row with the individual wearing all black with the black ball cap, no mask.
Oh my god, he just tackled
From
me.
Boost. He's running north on Center.
Yeah, the female's basically ran through the fence.
Oh my
Like,
God.
she just ran through the fence. So.
Okay, I gotcha. I'll stay mobile for the foot chase with Bryce. Running south on Center in front of Mission Row. You
Where in the hospital are you with Athena?
95.
I feel like I'm just like watching. Should I do something like? I can hit him with the car if you want.
Give it a few and then run him down like a dog in the street.
What? You're just gonna run me, the defenseless person over? I haven't done anything wrong besides boost.
What is this
Apparently,
boost
Wranglers
word?
also
Hey,
abducted.
it's
I
like
don't-
the kids thing, Bryce. They like saying boost instead of car
Orange
theft.
Channel 9.
It's Grand Theft Auto.
No.
Why is everyone so afraid to say that?
Bradshaw, you on radio?
Yeah, jump down to 4.
Oh, that's their favorite move when you get close to tackle. They like going in circles.
I know it's. Anytime I get a little boost of energy too, it's like
It
there's.
works every time.
Nice.
Come on, you can go to jail now. You can go to jail tired. What's the difference to you?
Oh, God damn it. Who didn't see that one coming, huh?
Oh, the radio. Look out.
Oh, absolutely. Anyone comes to pick you up, I'm blowing their brains out.
What the hell?
Yeah,
That's
tell-
messed up, man.
Tell them they're gonna come to their funeral if they.
I'm the
pick
craziest
you up.
one in the force.
What's your name, officer?
Freddie Price.
I didn't get to hear you over the loud sirens. What was it?
Frederick Price. Get it right or pay the price.
You're still on the foot bail out here on Strawberry. The other trooper, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm working on getting the car impounded.
Okay.
Uh, 31176 MRPD 195.
Detected. Troopers detected.
Go for troopers.
If you have a trooper come down to LSIA, we have a jumbo jet that we need dealt with to rescue some people that are stuck inside it. It's at the end of the runway, LSIA.
No.
Yeah, I individually cannot, but maybe another trooper can.
Which unit's up at the wind turbines right now? Who is that? The wind farm.
Furniture store.
You know what channel they're on?
Taser.
Hey, sorry, buddy. I'm in a shit mood.
Come on, you can't run forever.
Does anyone know what China Weston's on?
Negative.
Unbelievable. Give me a rat, boy. I'm gonna bite your ankles like a little doggy.
Pillbox side.
I'm not joking about the shooting thing. I will.
Yeah, I'm gonna
There's no need.
location.
What would merit shooting, huh?
That's fucking brave run. He's never okay. He finally got him.
All right, Bob.
Okay, the
You
foot
have the
bail,
right
we
to
got one in
remain
custody on
silent.
Elgin and
Anything you
San
say
Andreas.
and or do can and or will be used against you in the court of law.
Standing on the
Copy. If you have a force, you can come over and transfer the force.
What's your name, sonny boy?
Name's Anthony Sykes, man.
I'll fucking kill you.
What merits that, by the way? Is coming to you unarmed?
Back away.
She hasn't used a
Is that
weapon?
her?
The fuck away. Oh yeah, that's her.
Okay, we got the female suspect here at the scene as well with the guy in custody.
You really like to use excessive force, don't you?
I copy. I'm bringing him head towards you guys.
Yeah, she's
Wild.
just standing here with her hands up at gunpoint. But we got a suspect in custody here. You want handcuff time?
I don't bite.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Okay. Can you go ahead and put your hands behind your back for me?
Alright,
All right.
I'm
Well,
about 30 seconds out.
okay. Go ahead and walk over to the curb here.
I sure did. You're on
What?
the radio with someone giving
Okay,
location.
she's
they
in
come one
custody
and
as
up.
well, but
Fuck
we
yeah, I'm
need
gonna put on
a
my
unit
gun.
to transport.
I mean, you don't know if they have a gun or not.
Copy. I'm
Any
on board.
weapon? Just gonna assume?
Yes, exactly. Yes, that's our whole thing. We assume. We always assume there's a
Reasonable
threat.
hunch. That's like a keyword, isn't it? Reasonable hunch?
No, it's reasonable suspicion, I think.
No, but that's the articulation of a reasonable suspicion. Is
Damn.
like a reasonable hunch. I don't know. Okay. All right. You have any weapons on yourself, ma'am?
Nope.
Okay. Just gonna give you a quick pat down and see what you got on you.
Those tacos look delicious. Oh yeah, we need. Oh, fantastic.
Okay, and just run to this side, and I'll help you in the back of the cruiser.
I lied, by the way, guys. I was never gonna shoot.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
We'll meet you at Mission Road then, if that's all right.
While your finger was hovering over the trigger that I saw?
Power gamed.
I mean, they got you with that one. Your finger
No,
was
my
hovering
finger
over
was.
the trigger.
It was right over the
you know?
trigger. How could I not have known?
I think you know what's going on is you're just pulling the handle like a lot.
Yeah, I guess so. I like that she gave up, though. I think we should go easy on her.
Okay, I kind of assumed she like got away and got a car, but I didn't know she was coming for
I don't know why she
foot
ran up. That's why I was
pickup.
like, what the fuck's going on?
Yeah, I was assuming there was like a sniper or something. You just know there's gonna be a real heart-to-heart in prison about tactics. You know, he's gonna be like, "You gotta go get a car, damn it! Don't come back to me on foot. That's worthless."
I think she got out of a car at the intersection.
Oh no way!
You probably saw it was on the floor. The fence was still up for me.
When she realized he was in cuffs, she was just like, "Well,
yeah.
That's all there is to it. I'm not driving. I'm not driving away."
Well, I assume maybe she was running over to turn herself in.
Open the door.
Open the door.
And no more locked doors. Gracias. I have keys? Oh my goodness. Oh, it took a while for that one to open. Jeez.
Yeah, he was a little
It was a
rusty.
bit rusty.
Yeah, you guys give me a rusty key? That's fucked up.
We got it.
So he was in the damn water.
We
In the
have
closet.
a fellow in the cells.
Hey, this is
Hey, guys.
looking for a DA or an ADA
Hello.
that's available.
What's up, Jody?
I will.
Can I get a couple units down on 4 to help us in the
Okay.
porch, please? Shots fired on officers.
Oh, you get the royal suite.
Dispatch
Yeah.
777
Is that Jody right
summoning
there?
multiple officers down South Chupacabra Street
Oh,
on a
back
boat.
up.
Hey, how goes it?
Individual with a medical shooting
I'm just gonna take your belongings and bag them up for DOC, okay?
Okay.
I was with Brent, sorry.
Oh,
do
no,
we know each other?
Oh, you
Oh,
pulled me over at one
182.76 for
point
that.
when I was delivering pamphlets.
Oh, you're the pamphlet guy. from
Yeah.
a few hours
That's
ago.
me, and then I'm gonna take
I was
the
alone for a
screwdriver.
while ago.
It was like earlier
Okay.
today. What are you talking about?
Oh, I mean, I wouldn't say it was like hours.
Who was riding with Versetti?
Rice from 108?
Was it? Okay, then maybe just add
Big
Versetti.
Sen.
I don't know who else was on that.
Get to
Who
BMPD.
else was on that chase?
10-4, just processing, sir.
There was Versetti, there was...
Don't talk like that on the radio.
That's my voice.
The call at the course round on 4, right?
Making fun of your voice? It's kind of fucked up.
Okay, what's your name, ma'am?
They're requesting backup for shots
Wow.
fired on 4.
Ayla
Human
Winters.
units,
Big bad around here, huh? Yeah, shit,
Ayla
man.
Winters. How you spell Ayla?
Anthony Sykes.
AYLA. Here, let me flash you my card.
Got your stuff in the DOC bags, all right?
Gotcha, gotcha.
Theodore Lars.
Okay, not your first rodeo then, huh?
Nope.
Okay.
You read our record.
It's a lot to read.
Fine.
Yeah, yeah.
Is that...
You should take a
not
look
like
at it as well, man.
extraordinary, but there's, you know, a $27,000 fine. And
Oh,
what was
that's
that
how you know,
about?
Jody.
Oh, I'm a terrorist.
Literally just got my ass
She pulled
beat,
me
and
over
now
for
I
a
have to go to a
traffic
bench trial probably.
6 times attempted murder of a government employee, huh?
The other
Yep,
DAs
that was the
represented
prison
this.
riot.
Okay.
You guys can put in subpoenas. You can write a subpoena. Find an officer.
Okay.
There's an officer named Jorkin de Penu.
Wait, he's an officer?
Jorkin de Penu? I guess.
He was a lawyer years ago.
This guy's a lunatic. What a
Seems
name.
like, seems like he's got a few screws loose, you know?
Yeah, that he definitely does.
Go to 7, everyone's up there. Just tell...
Also, I must say,
Okay. How do
very,
you
very
plead to
impressive how fast you read
Grand
those
Theft
rights.
Auto and resisting arrest?
I'm quite impressed.
Been doing it a long time, Bubs.
Guilty.
You have to teach me how to do that
Winer's
one of these days.
awake and talking.
Oh, sir.
Fine of 19,000, or sorry, 1,953 and 15 months in prison. You understand everything about that and how that works?
Okay, nice.
Your ID is 10-20-20.
That's another victory for the SAS.
I think that's mine, isn't it?
Yeah, Big Vic's.
Yeah, I got a nice one, huh?
2020. What a terrible year. Fuck you.
Yeah,
Oh,
honestly.
Not my fault,
shit
COVID
year.
and all that. I just got my 3rd COVID jab and it still hurts 3 days later. Is that a problem, you think?
You just got your first one?
3rd.
Oh. Yeah, that's a problem.
Okay. Any further, any questions or anything, or you just want to do your time?
Nope,
Is it
just send me off.
Okay. Hey, Bryce, do you know who that guy was that transported him?
Nope.
Okay, I don't know that guy either.
What all do you hit her with?
Resisting and Grand Theft Auto.
Nice. Done. All right. You're getting resisting.
Oh, Jesus. Cover your mouth next time, man.
Resisting a Grand Theft Auto.
Okay, gotcha. Jeez. Can you cover your mouth next time, man?
Yeah, sorry.
Are
Just
you
give it a no.
are you Frederick or Jeffrey?
Jeffrey.
Okay.
I thought.
I lied in case you were gonna get me in trouble.
Yeah, I thought you said something different, so I was confused. All right, ma'am. Have fun
Freddy's
spending
my
your time in
father.
state prison. Hope you're reformed and all that. Yada yada.
Nope, never.
Okay, well, I had to try, right?
Yeah.
All right, it's gonna be 15 months, $1,953
Pled guilty.
or $53 fine.
Done. Update charge.
That you plead.
Different price. Who's the other? Who do you think? Let's
Are you
just
getting
guess
5
who the other one
months off?
was.
Congratulations.
I'm gonna guess and award them a random
All right, anything else before I get you out of here?
ATM at Legion Square.
No, nothing else, really.
Elgin. Can I get
Listen,
a 77?
stay in school, all
San
right?
Andreas and the Citizens Arrest Clause.
Still doing
Don't
it.
do drugs.
Almost.
Definitely don't do drugs. I agree with that.
Oh my god, I'm such a better person.
Elgin.
You gonna be Gordon Pantalones 2.0 or what?
That's right on Elgin.
He gone. Oh, he's gone. Shit. Any Hell Week? Yeah, we were proposing Hell Week. Price was proposing Hell Week, but on furries for some reason, specifically. Let's just go ahead and give a free secondary to Eddie Versetti. I think that's probably my best guess on who it was. Because he fucking moved them. Righty. Alright, let me close that now. No more of that. Let's see how many points I just got. Active personnel. Let's go to Recon Forts. Where are we at? Okay. Let's see. Victor. I'm probably not gonna be first or second page at this point. Alright, I'm 25 points. Look at that. 24,000 in fines. Dude, I'm popping the fuck off, dude. Alright. I might actually get away with this. Newman and Bradshaw.
I didn't need them to go through the records. I have the phone. I can go through it. All it does is close another phone.
Hey, he's literally at risk right now. She was like, okay, yep, you have extra.
You see him go left or go straight? Left. Left.
Hey.
80 with a silver four-door car occupied 2 times.
Dispatch 203, what's the word about this missing trooper?
Met Kelly Kickback.
What is?
Well, they need more training. Let's just say that.
777 from 303.
A DA, yeah, a DA posing as a fucking officer. Congratulations.
Oh my god!
I hope
You know
your
the best
ego
part about
is
this is he
feeling
ran up
better.
to me in front of City Hall and I said, "I'm a DA. I'm not
What's
an
what's
officer.
going
I
on
can't
here?
help you."
In front of City Hall.
So I think what's
NYPD?
happening, first of all, this guy criminally threatened to break their ankles. Again.
Yeah, that's what I criminally threatened. This guy's fucking.
You can't break people's ankles. Am I wrong? You can't
I
break
don't know.
people's
Figure
ankles.
speech,
that would be
man.
hurt.
Figure of speech, bro.
What does it mean?
You got crossed up, man. You got crossed up. You never played fucking ball in your life?
Baseball.
What ball?
Yeah, baseball is good. Yeah, baseball's pretty cool.
He's definitely the
That's-
most toxic.
I played football.
How am I being toxic? You guys are sitting here telling me I'm pissed off. What do you mean?
I played football.
You guys are actually like.
Where's a
brain
lieutenant
dead.
who wanted you? I couldn't
I'm
find
just
him.
gonna talk to my lawyer. when they get here.
BMPD.
Oh,
Okay, I've
you wanna
heard
go over
him
there?
chuckle before.
1 away from 7-Eleven's on the way.
All right, good luck, guys.
Are they supposed to be in the cell, or are they just like taunting him with that? I don't know.
Hi, Miss Dispatch.
Oh, is this the dispatcher who told you to fix your call sign, or a different
Yeah,
one?
give me a second.
Okay.
I finished writing that report.
I already looking at the
Okay.
reports. People don't even write a report if they plead guilty.
Copy. We need to search other locations anyway, so I'll do that while I'm there.
See,
Okay, what's up?
To a
You told me to fix my call, so I don't know what that means.
Hmm.
It says 7-Elevens.
Okay, look in the MDT. Under active personnel.
How do I fix that?
Trooper, you fixed your call sign, right? Before?
I think so. I don't know.
You know how to do it?
I'm Jankowski. Is mine broken?
Give me 1 second.
Okay. Yeah, pissed her off at that, or
I think you did.
I don't know if mine's broken the same way yours is. I thought it was okay.
I've never seen someone leave so quickly.
Oh, I guess I have a way with words.
Okay, I have to find a missing trooper. So you two are gonna figure it out together. Okay?
What is
All
that?
right.
Is mine broken? I don't know if mine's...
No, yours is fine, I think.
Okay.
Let me check.
What part of
Yeah, but-
it's not working?
Yeah, no,
Okay.
yours is great. So he needs to go into the organization and he needs to change his nickname
Oh, he has
to
that.
his call sign. No, he doesn't. And then he
Oh,
needs to go off
he
duty
said he
and back
had
on
that.
duty.
Oh, it's probably
I
that
changed
part.
my personal note, right?
No, the nickname. You said the note
Yeah,
wasn't...
all right, you got it from there. Thank you.
Okay, all right.
I think I get it now. I think I
you
get
the
it now.
guy who transported our suspects?
Yeah.
What's your name?
Peterson.
Oh, fuck, I guessed the wrong one. All right, thank you.
Did you say,
update it.
what, Manipul or something?
I guessed for SETI. I didn't get your name, so I just guessed for secondary, and I was
no,
wrong.
yeah, that's all I got.
Okay.
203, 303.
Go ahead.
We need to go up in Air 1 again.
Well, Eddie, congrats, buddy. You got a free
have
one.
we confirmed that there is a missing troop?
Kidding.
Yes, we have.
Okay.
All right, let's roll.
Do you remember what that guy said his name was just now?
Ron's with me.
Just
We're
call
trying
me
to track
Wingman?
another trooper.
No.
Yeah,
Do you
I
remember
got
that
a
guy
hold
said
of
his
her.
name was just now?
Derek Peterson.
Okay.
Not Peter
got a
with
hold
a
of
T,
Danielle?
Peter with a D.
Yeah,
No,
I'm gonna
I got a
forget
hold of
that.
her.
I got
Okay,
it.
copy.
Mine
Alright,
anyway.
give me the
I guess.
rundown.
Did
What's
you
going
add me
with
on
this missing
yours?
Trooper?
'Cause,
Also,
doubling up, you know?
storing him upstairs at Air 1 now.
Copy.
Like, kind of like...
I
do you
just got a
think, what do you
photo
think,
from the person
Lieutenant
that has her
wants?
phone. It's a
Probably to
picture
be
of
like,
Danielle
great
on
job
the main
on
labs table.
telling
Yeah, this
people
is the
you
one
were
who lets
gonna
us
get
do
one.
anything, huh?
Yeah.
Alright, 10-4, do we have other units heading that way?
She relayed it. I don't know what.
Wait a minute, I think I figured it out.
I think it's just a matter of going on duty and off duty again, isn't it? I don't think he's even here.
I don't think he ever uses his radio, so we're probably good. Oh, BMPD,
Oh.
yeah. Oh, wait, I marked the wrong one.
Is this not it?
Yeah, this is it. I
Okay.
marked the wrong one. You went to the right one.
Yeah, I
You're
figured
smarter than me.
Mesa's close enough, though, what he's saying. Huge bid idea. Brown Vic. That's a good one.
No.
No? It's not a good bit?
One away to met BMPDs for you.
Go to Humane Labs.
Okay. You don't think he's screwing with us, right?
I'll kill him if he is.
Be advised. This is a 13A. Get your butts up there now.
A at Humane Labs?
You think the officer getting tortured has wet hair?
Oh, if it wasn't before, it might be because of the blood. Does that do it for you?
No, it doesn't.
Oh. Like, you don't go for dyed hair? Okay, look out.
Dyed hair is better than natural.
Okay, then why would being dyed with blood be bad?
All
His
units
blood
be
is
advised,
gross.
I got BCSO on the way as well.
Yeah, you know, so is dye until it sets, you know.
Channel 5, do we have dispatch?
Yes, you do have dispatch.
There seems to be a AD going on. Do you know what channel they're on?
Dispatch was busy sniping a suspect? No, I don't.
Confirm.
Who's this?
Channel 5 the one for the kidnapped?
10-4.
This batch is one sassy girl, huh?
I was gonna say something, but I think it's within the realm of our responsibility.
Radio check.
Thank you.
This is probably a promotion.
Visit Humane Labs.
Oh.
Someone bring the beer.
To which I'll say no
visual
thanks.
on tow
Oh, like they're not even moving.
We have visual on a tow truck outside Humane Labs garage at the front entrance where everybody goes in from.
Everyone over top.
That's from the DOJ.
So you think it's like a standoff, or
Bill Trotter, he needs his
we're just trying to
property
locate
returned to
him?
him.
It's like a big place
I
and
don't
a lot
care
of
who
people.
does it, but he
to look-
needs it back. Wait,
We've got
we have an
a
active
trooper that is currently being held hostage. We will get it back to him when we can.
I think.
I guess we just drive in. You know.
Yeah, I don't.
I'd tell you if it wasn't cool.
It's like 40 people here.
Tow trucks ran about
My wife already.
Like inside, I guess.
4-23.
Yeah, it looks about right.
Okay. Oh, you don't think this is Chad, do you?
Oh, wet it.
Or Ginger? Is that not? Is that the same to you?
Got any class weaponry we need to be prepared for here, or unknown?
Unknown.
Alright, everyone's done a couple of orbits. I've got nobody up top, nobody on the mountain ridges.
Somebody searched this truck already?
Negative on search.
Please, nice to meet
Oh,
you.
from
Name's
the traffic
Derek
stop
Price.
earlier, huh?
Trooper Danielle Steele.
Get a writer, pay the price.
Are we code 4?
No.
I have no idea, Tazza. No,
We're just
no
kind
one's already
of. There's a lot of them in there. and I don't think more bodies is
yeah.
gonna make it any easier to look.
Okay.
I kind of figured I'd hold the perimeter.
Does anyone know where the water comes out, like on the shore?
Yeah.
Like the.
It's just down
sewer
there,
system and all
I
that?
believe.
It's
It's
might
to
go-
the south, I believe.
One
is it
here,
not?
one. You got eyes on
I
that?
don't know
Yeah, what you
exactly.
doing after your
down
shift?
towards the water.
Probably
That comes out underwater.
Wanna go-
We can be above it in
wanna go
case we
throw
see
things
anything.
in
But
the
that's what
dam?
we could do.
Yeah, that's
No.
10-4. Might try to use thermals for that water as
In
well.
the quarry.
We don't have thermals.
No,
that
I'm
wasn't in
okay.
budget.
I'm okay.
Throw things off a bridge.
I don't like
I forgot the guy's name again.
My muscles.
That's third in line. Grab her. 10-4.
No suspects?
Negative at this time.
Hey, Jeff, what was that guy's name again? I completely forgot.
The lieutenant?
No, the guy who helped us.
Derek Peterson.
He's
You
not
need to
on
get
the
your
active-
memory checked.
Well, it's just kind of a really vanilla name, you know. I don't even see him on the active personnel.
So is Owen.
Yeah, no, I think that's actually kind of a unique name. You don't see that a lot.
In my current Game of Thrones Crusader Kings 3 playthrough, my heir and son's name is Owen.
Oh, a big fan of him?
This is 301. I got
Randomly
tagged by coming
generated,
into
but it is
scene.
a
I
northern
need them
name.
escorted, further in.
Oh, hi.
How we doing, player? Here by the looks
I'm
of it,
good.
is,
We're just, you know,
has a lot of
dispatch was
machinery and stuff.
telling
They
us to
need
come
to
up here,
be
so we're just holding the
dispatched by
perimeter.
13
Alpha. 13 Alpha.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
And we're here to
Lower level is
make sure they don't get away.
Wouldn't 13 Alpha mean that the officer is down?
Valentine,
Oh.
can you check and see if they got...
There's a lot of them in there.
78s.
They got a lot of Indians and, or not a lot of chiefs, and I figure I can be an Indian in this situation, you know?
What the fuck are you? What the hell does
what
that
is he
mean?
saying?
What the
There's a,
fuck
there's
are
a
you
lot of
saying
people
right now?
giving orders, and I just figured I'd just hang out and make sure they don't escape through the cracks, you know?
Why didn't you just say that? You said that. You said you were securing the perimeter. You said
Yeah.
that already, man.
Well, I'm
What
just
the
saying
fuck?
there's
What-
a lot of chiefs and not a lot of
It's-
Indians here, so I'm gonna be an Indian. You ever heard that before?
Football team?
Big Vic, that was a weird one.
Those are the
did win.
Commanders.
They did win today over the Buffalo Bills.
Did they? I
Buffalo?
thought the Commanders were playing the Eagles.
Negative.
I don't think the Commanders are playing the
We
Bills.
still Ocean King.
No.
Ocean King. We're with our or with our officer now.
Chiefs. No, the Chiefs. Is
All right,
what-
are we good to go?
The Chiefs.
Yeah, let's give it a few more minutes of all standing here stoically and alive because I think it's fucking awesome.
So stoic right
What do you
now.
want to see me for,
That's the only
sir?
other exit that sewer down there.
Oh, I was gonna tell you to ride with me
Oh.
because I've never seen you before in my fucking life, despite
10-4,
you
but
being in my
unless they're
department for 2
swimming
weeks.
up to the lighthouse or swimming down to
Longer
the
than
power
that.
station, they're not getting out of the way that
Yep.
way.
I'm one of the best
Watch
troopers
you
you'll
get a
ever
visual on
see,
that
sir.
coastline.
Me and my father, who's also in your
Yeah,
department.
but I don't see you. That's the problem.
I wouldn't worry about it, sir. I'm always
No, I'll-
around in the shadows lurking.
Yeah, but you know what? No, that was a cool line. I'll give it to you. Fuck it. Fuck it. You win.
Thank you.
22, my last.
think everyone's okay in there? I heard something about a neurotoxin. Scary.
This trip was an absolute disaster. I hit
got-
on that redhead trooper.
I got 3 vaccines 2 days ago, so I'm probably fine.
Oh, which ones?
Oh, nice.
COVID again, flu, HDAP, because, might as well.
Rabies?
No rabies.
Oh, you're gonna have a rough go.
And my arm still hurts from the COVID. I'm kind of wondering if something went wrong, but can't really
Rabies
afford the
goes in the
healthcare.
stomach.
What, you say 3 days ago?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Okay.
I'd wait for 5. Is it wed?
No, just really sore.
Probably got a staph and oh my god! Oh, he's got the damn fucking Humane Labs virus. Great, Davey. Now there's gonna be paperwork.
Sorry, I was thinking about how I was holding Viner's stab wound open after that guy gutted him with the neurotoxin blade.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Stop being gross. You little
That
gross
reminds
Gary.
me. I spent like 2
Yeah.
I was expected to get in trouble for this, but I spent like 2 hours learning to make a burger on duty earlier, and no one's confronted me yet.
Wait, that's awesome. How do you make a burger?
It's a lot of time and effort. It took me like 2 hours to find the ingredients. I had to go up to fucking Sandy Shores to get some lettuce.
Did Roach say in like a shift change last week that he was gonna start compensating people who stock the fridges with food?
I do it for
he
the
made
love of
it
the
himself,
game.
But I took it from him.
Yeah, he
I've
made me
been
give him
contemplating learning
5.
how to cook. It sounds like fun.
Here you go. Here's a burger.
Oh, thanks for a burger.
I made that like 2 hours ago.
Oh, homemade burger.
I made like 20 of them. Kind of disappointing filling wise. Not
That
very
was
filling.
a good fucking burger. No, but it's not about. Oh my god, it's like an hors d'oeuvre, dude. Just because it's small doesn't mean it's bad, bro. You just don't fucking get fine dining.
No, I don't. To be honest, the whole plating thing, it just seems pretentious.
I'll never get fine
Are
dining.
you
I'm
kidding?
a portions
I love good plating. Oh,
It's just
I eat it
pretentious
up.
to me. Like, what's the point? It's just going in your stomach.
You eat with your eyes. It literally makes it taste better.
You like
That's
watching
real.
Iron Chef.
I don't eat with my eyes. My mouth.
Yeah, that's not true. Everyone eats with your eyes.
No, my mouth. I've
Yeah,
eaten,
you eat with your eyes.
I've
first,
eaten a
for
lot of
sure.
food that I would say resembles poop. And
Even
I thought it
taking
tasted
like a
fine.
spread out salad and putting it in a cylinder mold just so it has verticality to it, and then you could like cross a red onion at the top. Like that just makes it look better. It looks more appetizing, and it makes you happier when you eat it because you eat with your eyes. Just by adding verticality to a dish and some more negative space, your body's like, oh man, there's less of it, but also it's gonna taste better because I need it.
I've eaten chili that
it's
resembled
so
poop, and it was the best food I've ever had.
Yeah,
That's just
and
chili.
it would be even better if you plated it maybe with a dollop of sour
How are you
cream
gonna
on
plate
the top.
chili?
Bowl, little sour cream on top. You could even do like a
Little
smear
herb on
sour
top
cream
of that?
I think if you
Yeah.
smear it around, it just looks
Fresh
like more
like
like
oregano on top.
That's
You can plate chili. You can
not-
even do some free.
Surely you're not
on
putting
bread.
oregano on chili.
Absolutely not. And you shouldn't put parsley on it either. Don't listen.
I
to him. You
use
don't herb chili.
oregano on the
a
reg.
little thing of parsley for looks is fine.
It seems
Don't put
pretentious with
parsley on
chili.
a smoked chili.
Cheese and sour cream, sure, but
Okay.
not
Chop-
with parsley.
maybe chopped onion if you're feeling crazy.
My dream is to learn how to make a
Maybe
burrito
some Frito.
someday with the cooking thing, but I just can't figure it out.
Okay, now plating a burrito is hard. The only thing you can do is slice it in half and then stack one side on the other.
Bozo detected.
Bowl
Plating a
of chili
burrito,
with
fucking
Fritos and a
awful.
heap
And
of
then you have to
shredded
hope it
cheese
cuts
on
clean.
top is all the plating one could
burrito?
need.
Dorito.
So who died inside? What
I don't know. I don't know
Dispatch
what
was
the
just
fuck
telling
we're
us to
doing
get
here.
up here. We're in trouble if we didn't.
Dispatch 10-3 Kyle Cactus earlier asking if someone had a gun. I thought it was really funny when he
Well,
told me.
nobody should talk to Lieutenant Cactus that way.
You know,
That's going to be
if
the next
dispatcher-
deputy chief, I've heard.
You know, I was considering going for it, but I don't
Oh.
think I want it.
For ya?
Why don't you want it, sir?
That'd be good for people like me, wouldn't it be? You know?
Like a
Yeah,
morale
they
compass.
fired Claire Everly,
Oh,
Hank
yeah.
Cliff, and
I was talking about the
Hank
quota
Cliff.
earlier.
Yeah.
Fired.
Yeah,
Hank
don't
Cliff?
worry, they're all coming back.
How many
put my
days I
little
got
feet
left
down.
until the quota gets me too?
Quota is due today.
Oh.
Jankowski, I wouldn't worry too much about the quota.
I got like, I don't know, I got like 10 citations. Halfway
Well,
there.
it's
What do
pieces
you
of
mean?
paperwork, right? So it's like
And,
arrests,
don't worry about the
investigations.
quota. Then you're saying
Yeah,
3
but I-
people got fired today. Like,
Yeah, and then they got unfired.
I feel like you could just manipulate the quota by just doing a ton of investigative reports about every little, like, you know, found injured
check.
local
They
here.
check.
Oh, hey, LT.
Oh, okay.
By the way,
Yeah.
I will never ever hit that quota. If I get to 19, I will stop going on duty.
I hit quota this week, and it was. I felt like I barely even writ anything because I was just secondary. I was just 77.
I just won't do it. I will literally do the opposite. I'm not doing it. I'm already at 3. I think.
Getting close. You might have to slow down today. We got a lot of people today.
That's kind of where I was considering moving her now.
There's a table right
shit,
here.
that guy's got a gun.
We could have been sitting at this table the whole time.
Do we need tech mid rolled in?
They should be on the way.
They're already on the way.
Did.
Hey LT, can I use a customized assault rifle instead of the standard issue one?
Oh, they're flying?
Define customized. Like you want like the flashlight, the grip, the extendo.
Flashlight grip, yeah, American flag paint on it. Different gun altogether.
No, Jay.
Has to be issued from our armory, of course.
No, it's not.
Okay, then no, you can't use it because that would be an illegal fucking firearm and you would go to jail.
Oh.
Yeah.
Legislation even define
Goldenfield just
what's
got done for
illegal
that.
and what's a illegal firearm?
It does. Check the penal code, the penis code. Yeah, Goldenfield was using a Navy revolver and actually just got fired
That's
for
not
it,
illegal. They
for
sell those in
corruption.
pawn shops.
Yeah, but the ammo is.
This is 3-1. Tacomet has landed
The ammo's illegal?
Wait, but our armory sells the ammo.
Yeah, what?
No, it's 44 Magnum.
Oh, it's 44, not 38. Okay.
That's illegal.
It is illegal, yeah.
Well, then
But
lock
the
me
38, but the 38 revolvers that
I
are in
don't-
the armory are good.
Are you,
right?
is that a joke, Jeffrey?
I
You don't have illegal firearms.
I don't have illegal anything on me.
I don't think he does because he just had to like buy all new stuff, so he didn't have time to go get it.
This is the gun I use.
They just
Nah,
said
the
we're good to
Just
break
the
up.
gun.
You guys want to get the fuck out of here?
So you want to break up?
Be nearby, primary, if you need us.
The
Check it
breakups
out, I
happen
care when it
tomorrow
be.
at Monday.
4-1 switch back
Damn.
now.
Damn, that looks cool.
Oh, the shock. Oh, we all have something different. That's so cute.
Yeah, I don't know. I like shotguns.
Do you have a sniper
better.
rifle?
It's harder to, well, the cadets
My
had
class
marksman
3's
rifles.
in my locker at BMPD.
Decontamination about to be 2.
I don't understand that. What's the point of having a class 3 if it's in your locker? Like,
Well, you pull it out for
Can't get
emergencies.
robbed.
but if you're gonna get, if you're getting shot like right now, like what are you gonna do? Go get it?
I
Like,
guess.
like go get it right now. You know what I'm saying? It's like I just shoot you now.
Oh, the flashlight on that looks sick.
Yeah, I got
Flashlight is. I was sick on that.
What happened
I
to
haven't even
Weiner?
loaded, but I should load it. There you go.
You got stabbed.
Yeah, I used to use the shotgun before I got. Actually, no, I used to use the shotgun all the time. And then Cliff had the tanker rifle in case they were long range. I fucked a lot of people up, man. I started
Fireworks?
doing
Check
it.
it out. Did I'll let you guys know. Who
Gun.
is shooting off fireworks?
Sorry, sir.
God bless America.
I didn't even see the firework. Where'd you get a
It
firework
was
from?
right at his feet, a little bottle rocket.
I just went, what's this in my pocket? And then I lit it on fire.
Oh, you know what it is? It's the CTE. I didn't even notice. I got diagnosed with that a while back.
Oh, yeah, that'll do
Gaps in memory, they say. Like cranial tension. I don't know. I
Are
don't
you
know
guys
what CTE
comfortable down
stands for.
Yeah, we're chilling.
Chilling while we have a
Cranial? I
trooper
have no
inside that, you know, isn't doing too well.
Is that right, sir? I'm sure the other 40 cops here will handle it.
What do they want us to do? Like do push-ups to
Yeah,
agonize
if you want
ourselves?
us to move in, say the word. Otherwise,
Yeah.
we're on the perimeter.
Can we like be whipping
Go in and
ourselves
assist
to
them
like
with evidence
feel the
collection,
pain of the trooper? I don't know how that'd be
What
productive.
evidence? All right.
It's been documented. There's nothing but photos to be taken.
Yeah, see? What the hell?
10-4. Let's start breaking it down then.
What do you mean breaking it? Okay, he had to get us on something.
Okay, 10-3, guys. You're talking too much.
Yeah, let's get out
You
of
know,
here.
sir, I hate to say this,
This
but
is
you
a
outrank
really
him.
enjoyable chat. That was really nice,
This is a good
actually,
chat,
guys.
guys.
That was really nice.
Oh, we're just standing around. We're gonna get
No.
yelled at again.
No, I'll fuck it.
We did it, guys.
Was that a little too much for me to say? The other 40 cops can handle it?
No, I think that was pretty accurate. You know, there are like 15 cops down there, and someone already said they got the evidence. I just think at a certain point, the officers just start getting in the way of like other people doing stuff. You know, just hold the perimeter.
I'm gonna go to the hospital.
Yeah, you're right. You have to the right. Who was the officer?
3-1. Switching back. Channel 9.
The officer was Danielle Steele.
She all right?
We don't know actually.
Was there a pulse, you
Don't
think?
know.
Or they didn't say?
She was operated on and given a chemical, and her heart rate was starting to drop. So right now, medical's taking care of her.
You know
They need to
how
shut
it
this place
occurred?
down.
No fucking shit.
You know, like if she was kidnapped here, or she went here for a call,
It's looking
or
like kidnap. He
Oh.
wasn't in uniform.
okay, off duty or taken off duty?
I've taken off duty by the looks of it.
Could have been
If
any
she wakes
one
up,
of
we'll
us.
get a full statement. But
Oh, a tragedy.
Alrighty.
Is that an illegal airplane? I think that's a fucking illegal airplane. God damn it. God damn it. Alright.
CLT.
I'm gonna inject you with a secret chemical.
You guys walk here? You
Yep.
fellas?
Right there. Car right there.
The tow truck?
Over the banister.
There's no way you got the lieutenant driving that piece of shit. Can't even go up a staircase. I lost like 2 pursuits today because they kept just driving up staircases.
No, he's driving it. I
Oh.
didn't drive here.
You know,
I
you were
like
the
to drive-
highest. You were the
shouldn't drive.
highest rank on this whole scene.
Just
Yeah,
because you're
but
not.
I wasn't primary, so I didn't really know what the fuck was going on, right? I could have taken over, but you know, I think they know how to do their jobs.
I mean, what are you gonna oversee? Like, we got an injured trooper with medical on the way. What do you need? What needs
Yeah,
to
what
be
do, you, what do you
done?
want me to fucking do? Jump in there with a heart transplant? What the fuck? And they already did forensics. The fuck I'm gonna do? Even if they didn't do if they weren't done with forensics, they'd still be in progress. and
I
adding another
apologize for
person would
being
just fuck it.
sassy on the radio with my comment.
I
about
don't
the other
think 40
cops.
officers was sassy at all.
We
Yeah,
take
no,
that
that was
table and chairs to
valid as fuck.
BMPD?
They had an entire fucking trauma.
They tried
yeah,
to call us out for holding the perimeter and sitting down. God forbid,
I'm
you know.
stealing this. Every scene we go to together, we're fucking busting out the table and chair and just hanging out, bro.
Just make sure the
Hey,
Air 1 troopers there.
You don't need to leave a scene for that.
Yeah, I know it's a government facility. Don't just fucking throw it on the ground, you lazy piece of
Put
shit.
it in the
Lift up and
trunk.
put
What
it
do
in
you
the trunk.
mean?
You put it on the ground.
Threw yours on the ground. Put mine in the trunk.
Good song. I threw it on the ground.
You know, throw it on the ground, but you didn't know.
Because the car's locked.
You don't know One Last Breath
Oh.
by Creed, but you threw it on the ground.
What's wrong with you, Davey? Throwing chairs on the ground.
You know that this guy Price didn't know One Last Breath by Creed.
I don't know One Last Breath by Creed.
You don't know One Last
Trying
Breath
to
by
say,
Creed?
Jankowski. No.
How does people not know Creed?
I don't. Okay, what year did that album come out?
One Last Breath? I don't know, like 20s, I don't know, 2005 or something. I don't know, maybe 90s.
No, I wasn't born yet.
No way.
I'm 43.
So you were 20 when it came
Is
out.
that the one where he's like, I'm 6
But I
feet
wasn't
from the
reborn.
edge and I'm begging.
Yeah, see, this guy knows it.
I don't know that song. I've
And
never
he
heard
looks
that song.
way younger than you.
I'm 30.
Yeah, see, here you go.
He's 30.
I don't know how you guys don't know One Last Breath. I feel like that's kind of like an iconic song.
What's your favorite music
It's
genre?
like the Creed song.
Oh, I guess dad music.
Okay, that's why, man.
Okay, well, you got me there.
Is it a Billy Joel?
Get the fuck out of here. No, I don't listen to Billy Joel.
You knew of Creed before I brought it up, right?
Fine, Newman.
Wait, what?
But you knew of Creed before I brought it up, right? Like you heard of Creed the band. you
Yeah, I
just
know
weren't-
Creed. Yeah, I know Creed.
Okay, you just weren't like listening to him repeatedly. Can't believe the chopper tried to call him out for sitting down. Like, I'm just thinking, like, what are they supposed to do? I guess in an ideal world,
Yeah, why don't
everyone's-
you go in there, chopper boy?
I don't know. I guess like in an ideal world, everyone's just milling around looking busy, but that doesn't really seem productive.
That shit really grinds my gears. I think I might need to go to the doctor tomorrow.
Yeah, COVID shot?
No, today I puked for no reason.
Oh. Yeah, that's kind of concerning.
I wasn't nauseous. I didn't eat anything. Nothing was happening. I bent over, got a weird feeling in my stomach. I did like a gag burp.
Oh.
And then I went to the toilet, and then I went to the bathroom. I was like, that was weird. And then I leaned over the toilet and went, "Bleh."
It was like, was there blood?
No, but it was
Okay.
still weird.
Yeah, it's like, you know, that's the kind of thing that happened to me, and I'd be like, oh, that's probably cancer. You know, like a tumor.
Oh, I don't like that.
No, I don't either. I had a headache for like 2 months, and I definitely thought I had a brain tumor.
Oh yeah, I get really bad migraines sometimes.
Oh yeah, I get
that.
my all the time. But I just started taking like ibuprofen every day, and I think that's really bad. But the headache stopped.
Yeah, fuck it, when in Rome, huh?
Yeah, I mean, if I'm choosing between like an eventual like internal bleeding situation or a daily migraine, I think I'm gonna take the internal bleeding.
Would you ever go to Thailand?
Like for what they're known for,
Like a
or
whip?
just in
Like
general?
What are they known for?
I don't know if I can say. You kind of caught me there.
What are they known for?
Their food?
I want you to say.
Their cuisine?
Gary, you on this radio?
Yeah, are we not on the phone anymore?
No, we're not on the phone. Just go to 4.
What the fuck? I just told you my life.
I'd go for the ladyboys.
Okay, see that's, you know.
Safety cross.
Oh, it's green now.
Okay.
Just kidding. Not gonna
Unless, is that a bad term to use?
Ladyboys? I don't know. I feel like it's like at least on the line, you know.
I thought it was like specific to that region.
No, it's I don't know. It's definitely close to the line, I feel.
Well, then I apologize.
To who, me?
Yeah.
It's okay. I think I would have said it unless you kind of said I want you to say it, and then I knew I needed to back down. You could have just gone with prostitutes, and they probably would have left you alone, you know?
Well, that's...
I mean, it's implied what you're talking about, but you don't have to say it out loud, you know?
Hmm.
Sexual tourism, you know?
Amsterdam.
I don't know.
I've been there twice.
Is it really like that there? I kind of thought it was like overblown. And now that like weed is legal in so many states, it's like not even.
Yeah, the weed part doesn't matter anymore because that's everywhere. But
you can like order it federally, like edibles. And
no,
stuff.
the legal. the prostitution. There's the red light district. It is really like window shopping for prostitutes.
I don't know how I feel about that.
My uncle took a picture of him. They got real fucking mad.
Were they afraid he's gonna like go jack off to it, not pay?
They don't like you taking pictures.
I guess I understand that. Can't you do that in like Las Vegas? The whole
I started
tourism prostitution thing.
I hope so.
There's like a brothel somewhere in like Nevada. I don't know.
Dispatch any available unit. Somebody able to respond to Lotto's Autos. They are having some kind of disagreement with a customer.
What was the location again?
Lotto's Autos.
Can I have a street?
711 plus 176. Marked it for you.
206, I'm right on the corner casino. What was the nature of the call?
There's a apparent inspector there that is harassing them and refusing to identify themselves.
10-4.
All right, I'm gonna teach you something big, cadet.
Okay. I'm not a cadet, but all right.
I'm gonna teach you how to escalate a situation.
Okay. I don't know that. I know de-escalation, so that's good to know both.
112 plus 1. Who's doing the report on the Viner stabbing?
You go code 3 for everything, don't you?
Well, they always bitching about like fucking clearing, you know, like lights and stuff, and I find it tedious to hit the horn so much. So yeah.
Here we are. Holy fuck, that's a lot of them.
Okay, I'm just gonna park over here because it sounds
Maybe
like
we shouldn't escalate.
Your official arrival of Vatos Atos.
711 plus 1, same traffic.
Hi, how's it going? So what's the
It's
nature of the call?
So,
This woman came in claiming to be a government employee working for the governor's office,
Okay.
and was demanding like to inspect the premises. I let her
Okay.
walk around for a little bit, and then she started getting like belligerent and like really.
Are they still here?
Stupid.
Are they one of the
They
many people out here?
no, they just left, but they did
Okay.
hit and run one of my employees.
Oh, okay.
The
What was
car, and
that?
I did get a picture of them. I believe their car was stolen. It didn't have a VIN number.
Can you
but
send
he
that
was-
to me?
Yeah.
There's my number if you want to send that photo to
Yeah,
me.
no problem. Jeffrey.
Did they give like a name or anything? Or
They didn't. Oh, they did.
Who just
flash
said my
ID.
name?
ID, but I didn't read it.
Didn't read it.
How do you know my name?
Because it's attached to your.
Because you just
Oh,
gave
right,
her
yeah, the contact. Yeah,
info.
yeah, all right. Oh my god.
Like the,
amazing
first
how
name
that
was
works,
literally
right?
like
You give somebody your
Cucharina or
number,
something.
you
Like
automatically
Cucharina?
I kid you not. That was her first name.
What was the last
Oh,
name?
she's a fat bitch, ain't she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, that's.
Did they take anything or hurt anyone else aside from the hit and run?
They were
well,
just.
we haven't checked the fridges. She might have been up there stealing food.
I don't know.
The fridge is pretty like.
Well, why would you think she was
secure,
stealing the
so-
food without checking the fridge? That seems judgmental.
That's the only
She
thing we
went-
don't
she
have
went
locks.
Yeah, you went
Yeah.
She went straight up there.
What? Because of her size, she must have been stealing food.
Impersonating a government official like y'all.
Yeah, there is that. She was impersonating a government official.
Oh, I got that. I just find it a little offensive that you just assume she was stealing food. 'Cause,
Well,
her
No,
weight.
it's the only thing we don't have locked up, so.
Yeah, and she went straight for the refrigerator.
Oh, wow, that local got both
My
of our
cars
cars.
are-
huh?
Wow. All right.
Is this a ploy just to get us to get a repair here? God
Yeah,
damn it.
bring it in here.
Yeah. Go
Son of
ahead.
a bitch.
Hey, look out for the white car there.
Yeah, look out for it.
Dispatch 17, 1041.
Come forward.
You get everything you need from them?
Yeah, we're looking for a silver in color oracles.
Okay.
Big fat bitch with curly blonde hair driving it.
Okay. Well, maybe going to another mechanic shop, perhaps.
No, you right. All right, start sorting them.
Probably the
Also,
closest
I
one
just
is
checked my
exotic.
I just text my text messages. I got a text message for yesterday at 7 p.m. Hi Jeffrey, this is Sergeant Dexter DeWelch. Due to inactivity that does not meet our standards, we have terminated your position with the SASP.
Oh no, they gotcha.
If you would like to rejoin, you are more than welcome to speak to a command member. And I just replied, already rejoined, Bubs. You ain't never getting rid of me, sugar tits. Also, I've been active, I'm a detective, I do stakeouts, and I will never hit that stupid fucking quota. I go on vacation when I hit 19.
You know that DeRoach guy, he's like the #1 on the leaderboard, so I bet he feels
I
real
don't give a
smug
fuck.
kicking y'all out. The gray Oracle, you said, like a sedan? You guys seen a gray Oracle around here?
Driven by a fat chick.
He's like going to mechanic shops and like robbing them and like trying to impersonate a government official.
Oh no.
Okay.
We haven't had that.
Alrighty.
Wait, what other ones are open?
Cross that one off. Is there another one
All right,
on?
now, next one. Yep, get it. There's 2 more of the cities.
Okay. Dexter DeRoach.
What away from 7-Elevens? What away from 7-Eleven? Or any lieutenant from 7-Eleven?
I think Bradshaw's on channel 4.
Oh, your favorite.
Hello?
Hi, how's it going? Don't need a repair yet, but we're just looking for a silver Oracle. It'd be great. It's coming around mechanic shops, we think, and impersonating a government employee and trying to get
Driven
free.
by a fat chick.
Trying to get free
Impersonating.
Oh no, they're just kind of inspecting mechanic shops and harassing them. Not really sure what their plan is, but we're just checking around because we got a call from one, so we're checking the others.
Castle v. San Andreas still applies, right? That is.
Well, they're just
find outlaw.
They're just claiming to inspect them. I don't think you should kill them for that.
No, I'm saying in case they try to like actually steal shit.
Well, I don't think you can shoot people for stealing stuff.
Like if they steal a wrench, you're gonna kill them?
No, like if they come in here like trying to like rob us for like money and shit.
No, they're not doing. They're just. Maybe I misspoke. They're just like impersonating a government inspector. And maybe like trying to grift.
I
You know?
definitely misheard that wrong. Sorry, I used to work at Stroke Master.
Yeah, you kind of seemed like you were just ready to kill the next person who walked in.
Oh God, no.
they're probably gonna try to get us for like
Anime
inspection.
Club used to fuck with shops, and they would come in under the whole guise of like, oh, we're just here for an inspection on our car. So when you said they were coming in for inspections, I thought that's what you were talking about.
So like if someone was trying to grift the free repair, you'd pop them?
No, they came in asking for us to inspect their cars, and then while we were doing repairs,
Okay, it turned into a robbery. Okay, no, it's not. We don't have any belief it's a robbery situation yet. But just give us a call. You know the number. If you have any problems with it, we'll go looking for them somewhere else.
There's one left.
Benny's, right?
Yep.
That's the one that overcharges. He's got to go to one of them. He might as well be the overcharging one. Maybe she's just going to...
Said her name was Cooterina.
Yeah. Maybe they're just going to any like any business whatsoever. Might be too narrow on businesses.
Well, I think I saw her in the lobby at Mission Row. She said she was a government employee. So I think it's just... I think she's a regular old Donnie Trump, just trying to grift her way through everything. Sorry, I got political. Whoopsies.
Well, she's going to be the president next, so look out.
I check if she has felonies, but I guess that doesn't matter.
Oh, good one. Or Zinger.
Does anyone have Blitz Skylark in custody right now?
No.
Yes, we do. Why was
Just looking for Gray Oracle.
I have a cadet here that wants to.
Yeah, someone's trying to impersonate a government inspector at mechanic shop, so just trying to...
Oh.
If you see them, just give us a call. If they're not here, we'll keep looking.
Alright, try to just call 911.
Yep, that's the number.
Alright, have a good one.
Hey, who's in the interceptor?
Price and Jankowski.
Okay, what color is the inside of my car?
Still dealing with the inspector situation.
Red.
Get fucking owned, nerd.
That shit is purple. You guys are colorblind.
I think you're
Where do
colorblind.
you need a unit right now?
That shit is purple, man.
Mirror
Go
Park.
look.
No, it's like deep velvet red. I just looked at it. I just saw it.
Maybe maroon. It's
I don't.
definitely not red.
Well, yeah, maroon is red. So yeah, I'd say maroon, but it's red.
It's a shade of red between red and purple.
You just said it. Shade of red.
Between red and purple.
You said shade of red. I kind of feel like that's I rest my case moment when you say shade of red. So I'm gonna rest my case. Who knows? Maybe she went to the pizza place.
Sorry, 1723 Mirror Park. I'm over here on the corner by El Rancho and Mirror Park Boulevard. I'm speaking with the person that said they were being an inspector earlier.
You need additionals to that Mirror Park situation?
Negative, we're good. I got right here.
Roger.
Find the Bradshaw. On the channel.
I think someone just radioed in that they were talking to her or something.
Talking to who?
I don't know. It's sometimes hard to tell with these guys.
There's people back at the about those.
Trooper, I think, just radioed in that they're out talking with something about something. So. Oh, is this her?
That's all it is. Nothing crazy.
Oh, they're threatening me.
Oh,
They're
there
threatening
was
me.
a back and forth.
Also, they took my phone, so I want to retrieve it back. So I will be going and retrieving it.
Hold on,
Only.
no, stay.
No, ma'am.
Okay, here she
Ma'am.
goes.
Come here. We're
Sorry,
talking
sorry.
with you.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and get that. It's your phone.
Yeah.
you
I would
said?
like to press charges on the guy that's threatening me.
Okay.
That bitch over there. That
Yeah, that
really big
gentleman-
bitch over there. He's threatening me.
That's the,
The one
cover
in the
with
blue-
the size-based
He
insults
charged
aren't
me twice.
necessary.
Arrest him. He's a
He
pussy.
did one
He's
in
a
her- he didn't
snitch, and he's a
directly-
rat.
Okay, ma'am.
You rat.
Please stop.
Rat.
Ma'am, please stop. Stop it. You're
Rat.
aggravating the situation. Okay.
Sorry.
I understand. He called you names, called you a bitch, and whatever, but I can't have you aggravating it as well.
You know what? You're right, officer, and I should shut the fuck up. Go ahead.
I'm not telling you to do that, but just for your own safety, I do need you just to follow our lead and make sure you get out of here and not stabbed or anything like that. Okay.
What's your name?
So, Eddie Vassetti.
You know what, sir? You need a fucking promotion. Where's your supervisor?
Right here.
Well,
Give him a promotion right fucking now.
Well, thank you. I
He's
did
a
just
good
get one of
cop.
those.
He's a good man, sir. He's
Because
protecting my life.
Because he said calm down.
No, because he's de-escalating the situation. Something
Yeah.
you fucking cops need to fucking learn.
What do you
brain
mean?
dead fuck.
Oh, what do you mean, you fucking cops?
The BCSO have ruined my life.
I'm
The
not
BCSO have ruined my life. I can't stand the BCSO. If you don't promote this man right now, I'm gonna shoot the other guy. I swear to God, I will.
I'm gonna go try to get your phone back right now. You saying the guy with the blue jersey took your phone?
Look at them. They don't know how to fucking drive, those fucking cousin fuckers over there. God, I hate
Okay,
those
come
people.
on. They might fuck their cousins, but
That's pretty funny.
it's like second or third. It's fine,
You guys
right?
are the best. You guys know
you.
you guys are better. Come on. You guys got a bigger budget.
I'm trying to ask you who took your phone. Who took your phone?
The guy in the blue, the guy that was threatening me, the one that charged at me.
How did he take your phone?
Hey, pal, you take somebody's phone. Did you take
phone?
Did you take somebody's phone?
Why would I need somebody's phone?
I didn't. No. I'm asking you a question.
Code 4.
Did you
And I-
take somebody's phone?
Dog, I just got here like 5 minutes ago. You can ask anybody that works here.
What I'm looking for is like a yes or a no here. So, did
I
you
didn't
take
take
somebody's
anybody's fucking phone.
Okay.
The fuck?
If you did, you could just return it. There wouldn't be any
She's
issues.
literally lying to you to start problems. I hope you know that.
Code 4.
Yeah,
Why are you wearing a mask?
We're more just over here talking to him just to see, hey, if you took the phone, if you did, just give it back and we'll get out of your hair. And if you didn't,
mean,
at
if
least you can see that, we're actually trying to do our job.
To be
You know what
clear,
I
I'm not
mean?
accusing anybody of anything, but if you have her phone, she's probably gonna keep coming back until she gets it or something escalates. So if you have it, we can
Oh, it's
return it to
already
her and no
escalated.
problem.
Don't touch me.
No, I'm just kidding.
So, okay. Well, tell her that you're refusing to or you don't have it
No,
either way.
no.
Me?
I got a better
Yeah,
idea.
you.
All right.
I'm a cop.
Well, no shit, you're a cop. I can see.
Get his ass in cuffs. Cuff that man right now. Cuff him.
You're saying the driver of the car has her phone?
Yup, and I'm a snitch every damn time, and I'm a snitch
okay.
every
Whoa, whoa,
damn
whoa, whoa, whoa.
time,
Don't
and
do
I'm
it.
a snitch, and I'm a snitch. What are you gonna do, pussy? What are you gonna do?
okay.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Nothing, right? That's what I thought.
Hey,
Pussy.
hook her up right now. Hook her up right now. She was claimed to be a government official.
All right.
Hook her
Are you
up.
going to put your hands behind your back, ma'am?
For what?
What's the status
Because
of
I
this
asked you
round?
to.
Impersonation.
Code 4.
Okay, she's
You got a
running.
runner.
Oh no.
Sorry, it's code 4.
You just left pulling that fucking hand.
She's driving away. Four-door green color car, female, red shirt.
All right, she's going to be going along the back walls of the houses in Mirror Parks here. I think she just got her car stuck.
Oh, she gets out of that.
Oh, no, she's going over. All right, she's going to be on the freeways. Active 80.
Is everything good at MRPD? Break. And 4, situation code for MRPD.
Are you gonna sing it, missionary?
Am I good to continue?
Yeah, Price, you're good.
All right, gonna be at the ring now. Left is the freeway, taking a left turn. Gonna be westbound. A question, another left turn. At the ring, Del Perro Freeway from. Yeah, we.
Okay, jump, I think.
That's 717. I'm in the route. Give me your palm, please.
Heading eastbound Del Perro Freeway now, just at the ring Mirror Park.
She's gonna drive back and do something,
Taking
huh?
the exit towards Mirror Park.
I would too.
Taco
Based.
PD, I need to be opened in the back, please.
No, not going to.
Right turn, westbound San Andreas Avenue. Going off-road, underneath San Andreas. Now she's trying to go back up San
I don't
Andreas,
think
but
your
I don't think her car
seatbelt's
can
buckled,
make it.
Jeff.
Alright, her car made it. She's back up. Oh, Williker. Alright, we're gonna be on Supply Street, San Andreas intersection.
Miss Frost, what are you doing?
Bitch. This guy's
No!
doing. Look, he's trying to kill me.
Oh,
He's trying to
no!
kill me. What you gonna do, pussy? What you gonna do, pussy? What you gonna do, pussy? What you gonna do, pussy?
Mechanic shop
You ain't gonna do shit. You ain't gonna do shit.
purple color, sugar distribution.
Alright, now westbound San Andreas, I believe the suspect's got problems.
I don't mean to hate you. I'm sorry.
Are you guys stopped?
Alright, no, we're heading now,
Do shit.
You rammed them, I'm gonna shoot you. You rammed them one more time, I'm gonna blow your brains out.
Dispatch, maybe free tack available.
My neck.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Dude,
You hear what I said?
Coco and
Okay, sorry, I didn't see there.
Let's get this 1080 panel 6. We'll involve here, San Andreas.
Alright, they're gonna be going southbound El Rancho Boulevard. Incoming lane to travel, now correct lane to travel. Oncoming lane to travel.
Oh my god!
Oh, holy shit.
Holy fuck!
She got 50'd hard by some locals. Alright, car's back on. Oh, it wasn't local, it was another group there, but alright, now we're heading northbound El Rancho, left turn,
Where did
westbound
this
Capitol Boulevard.
fourth cruiser come from? And do we need that?
Take a secondary. Going into the little hospital thing. Well, I think we can just get the box here.
Should we peel off? There's like 3 other cruisers
Went
here.
into the parking lot.
I wanna see how
off
this
Capitol
ends.
Boulevard.
Okay. So one of these guys,
Going back out onto Capitol Boulevard.
We can just hang back.
okay, that guy tried to watch that
Making
car
a left,
jack me.
now westbound Capitol Boulevard.
This chick is crazy. Oh,
Basically,
nice
oh,
bump.
what the
Nice
fuck?
one, guys.
Hold on, this guy really wants in my
Okay.
car.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, the car. Getting for another
Thanks for
one.
the car drop off.
Oh my god.
Into a worse car.
Or Dinko.
Yeah, alright, she's in an equally terrible car now heading along the hospital off the punch lane. Taking a ramp onto the freeway.
Okay.
Alright, we're out of it.
Nice one.
Oh, never mind. We're in it.
DOT.
Alright, northbound Elysian Fields Freeway.
311 has your comms now going northbound Elysian Fields Freeway. Oncoming lanes. Hit her. Oh, she slowed down. She's going off-road into the train station.
There's a ramp up here.
Continuing westbound. Oh, she's going to be climbing out onto
I love
Poplar
this ramp too.
Now, holy shit. Now taking the on-ramp onto Olympic Freeway. Now going westbound Olympic Freeway, opposing lanes. Going for a pit. Still a little while.
Now she's getting off.
Taking the off-ramp onto what looks to be Strawberry. Correction, Elgin. She took a squeeze. She's a bastard.
So we're all the way through. Now she's going. Yeah, I can't get through here. She's gonna be on.
We got her.
Alta. She went all the way through. Still all the way through. Benny, she just spun out, going westbound.
Yeah, we got her westbound. She's entering, she's now on Alta, continuing through. Flip the car.
That was so close. You know what it was. That was so close.
And some of them don't know that one.
That's coming back onto Alta Suite.
Oh, no, she's going back through again, I believe. Through the same squeeze.
Okay, this person sucks.
Okay, on foot.
Out on foot, jumping on the freeway. She grabs another car, you shoot those fucking tires.
In homeless camp underneath the freeway. I think she's in the bush here.
It's over here, she's going westbound.
Okay.
Going back behind the vanilla unicorn.
It's not the Vanilla Unicorn, Jeff. You sure? Oh, I see her.
What kind of car is she in?
Back in the cruiser?
Unknown.
We're behind the 7-Eleven type convenience store on Innocence, running out towards the street with the Vanilla Unicorn on it.
Hi, sir. She's going
Running out towards
to the
Innocence
convenience.
now, on Footvale.
The robbery here.
Okay, that's a gun.
Shots fired.
Suspect down.
Shots fired, suspect incapacitated.
Alright, good job.
Wow, that was like, wow, okay.
Good job, guys.
You okay?
Oh, are you okay, sir?
Almost broth. No. Oh, shit.
Okay.
Like
You
a
want-
tech med.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna just immediately shift to this robbery, okay?
My arm.
If you guys need me for anything, just let me know.
Oh, there's a robbery right here?
Sass from Techman. I mean, Techman from Sass.
Okay, you alright?
Can I get? I got.
I'm
Hey,
gonna.
I'm going back to
You hear me? I'm
Park. I
putting some
had told
handcuffs
my
on you if anything else
about
goes
her.
on.
She's gonna be a government official.
Tendency
so,
to forget,
I'll be
you
right
know.
back, okay?
Are you still conscious, ma'am, or you leaving this mortal plane?
Oh, did y'all hear me? Ready to check.
Dead night.
I'm going back to Mirror Park. I had someone give me a statement because she was saying that she was a government official before we arrived, so I want to get that statement.
I guess there's not a robbery. There's just a random muscle car here.
So there's like a Techman on the way.
Okay, she's got a pulse, but it's faint. Let's set up something over here.
Alright. Miss
Not-
Roth, we got Techman coming, okay?
I'm not a big medical guy, so I think what I can do is I put the phone here, so you know people know not to come in here. Look at that.
Which? Oh, what the hell?
Put a cone here so people know it's like a crime scene.
Is she on? Hold on.
She's right. She's back there still.
No, she's on the roof.
Jesus!
How did she do that?
He's still
Oh
in
my
the container.
Some good shooting, boys. You guys
what
okay?
What the hell? Hold on.
Okay, you get out of the container maybe.
Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna drop her gently. Oh.
Okay. I felt the pulse, but I'm not really medically inclined, so not sure what to do with that.
It's like Techman's coming. Let me just check to get a gun.
Yeah, she's got her gun. I'll go ahead and get that. I didn't want to
Alright.
ahead of us here.
I'll get the gun. I'll process.
Okay.
Alright, that.
Is that your partner that's going back for the statement, or is that someone else?
There was the backup beverage on scene, typewriter. Alright. Oh. Alright, cool. Okay, I got her gun and stuff. She's a positive. Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna move my car.
Yeah, Attackman's coming over.
Okay, make sure she's
Yeah, I got a
that
big
going,
phone so the
okay.
viewers can see it. I'm a nice guy who
Dude,
likes
it's
to.
Snow, you were so good.
I'm a nice guy, you know. Oh look, pack bed, tuck and roll.
We gotta turn your sirens off and bring the car around.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
What happened here?
You know. Hold right here. Any oh my god, fucking GTA ladders, dude. They're really special, huh? I put that on my phone. Fuck.
I'm gonna go escort. 717 to a 6. Are you still at Vados Amos?
I firm.
10-4. Okay, I'm gonna go to pillbox and escort, and then if you can get the statement in there.
Yeah, I'm getting a statement right now.
10-4. I'll throw an investigation up.
Yeah, hey, what's that lady's name? Can you just tell me real quick?
Kutharina Broth.
Steel radio and airbags. Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, can you just spell that?
Cooterina Ew.
I'm mad at him.
Should be 23 pillbox.
Are they inside the grocery store now? These fucking guys. No, they're not. They're in the alley still.
I'm so sorry. Give me that name one more time.
Kooterina Broth.
What happened to Price?
Kooterina space BR.
I'm looking in the crate.
Oh, okay. I don't. What
Wait,
crate?
I don't see you.
You don't?
No, I don't see anything. I don't see you. I don't see anything inside the container. Nothing.
Employee work with the governor's office, but I'm looking at her profile, and she's not part of any organization. So, and she survived, you know.
Oh, I like went to through the back of it.
Okay. I thought she got you at first.
She shot me.
Yeah, she definitely. She didn't shoot me at all. I was kind of using you and the edge of the container for cover.
That's why I had my gun ready to go. That was a dirty trick, though.
I kind of saw it coming. I knew it's a one-way container, and I just figured, you know, she's got to come out or she's got to do something in there. I thought a knife, personally. Like kind of a knife.
Like a knife kind of.
Yeah, you know, it's like a vibe, right?
Yeah, make sure you include
Yeah.
that card, please.
Okay. I'm gonna go get this picture to the officer processing for the car.
Yeah, hey, firm, I got
Do you guys want these bullets or?
10-4. Alright, I'm gonna throw the investigation.
The shells?
Yeah, they're yours. I don't
Oh no, I'm fine. I don't.
Okay.
They're
Yeah, I just
souvenir?
don't want to leave them here for someone to, grab.
Take and frame us.
Yep.
Okay.
I think.
How about Jeffrey's blood and bits?
Who cares?
Okay.
The rain will wash that away.
If anything pregnancy related pops up for you, just be on guard.
Oh,
I think I
You're right.
tripped. Yeah, I must have tripped on something. Sorry about that.
I tripped too. God fucking.
I did the same thing when I came by earlier. Okay, you are just such a son of a bitch for that.
I know.
I called a tow for it. I'll be here eventually. I'll go find that trooper who's processing to give him the picture of the car.
Oh, what's this charge at 95?
95 is currently going to be in surgery. Lower pillbox.
Alrighty, once I'm done here, Mirror Park, I'm going to 76 down to,
Good.
and then I
had,
yeah. Pillbox.
Good.
Are you both
I
good?
fucking shot him
I
too.
got you attached. Oh, this room. Okay. Can I get, just want to confirm both your names so I can
Yeah, it's
chat
gonna
it?
be an easy
Here's
approval.
a
If it
picture if
ends up
that helps
being
with the
a
stolen
warrant,
car. I don't know if
I'll
that,
sign it.
you know,
Okay,
evidence. If you're charging
What's,
or carjacking or anything, you know, might need that.
Oh yeah, yeah, 2 times. Yeah, I just want to confirm both your names. Let's see, just so I know. Just remind me real quick, just so I.
Oh, okay. I thought you were trying to guess.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna
Jankowski.
get. Oh, I thought you were gonna
No.
guess. And then
He's
weirdly
fishing
correct
for
you.
us to say.
Yeah. Oh, you said
Victor Jankowski or Big Vic, and then
Jeffrey Price.
Gotcha. Okay, Victor. Oh, that's you. There you go.
oh, there she is. Look at her go.
Damn it.
All right.
Arena. All right.
You
Jankowski.
need anything else from us?
Price. I think you're good. You said which? Jeffrey Price.
Yep.
All right, perfect. Yeah, Ryder. I got you. I got Price. No, you're all good. I have an investigation thrown up there, so
Okay.
that seems like if there's anything different that you wanted to add, feel free. But let's see. I don't think you. I think we all
I'm
kind
happy
of
to
saw
write a
similar
statement if
stuff.
it helps, but I think we kind of all
Yeah.
heard the same thing and saw the same thing.
Yeah.
That's what I figured. So okay, yeah, no, we're good. I'm just gonna get the information from Ryder and go from you.
Okay,
This might be an
okay.
ICU warrant.
Okay,
Okay.
I see. You think?
Yeah, exactly. All right. Well, I appreciate the help.
No problem. All right.
Do you guys have a
Good
name?
luck.
Arena broth.
Oh my God,
Oh,
that's
I
a.
didn't stutter.
I didn't hear the whole name at first. That's a foul name. I didn't hear it the entire way
It is
through.
disgusting.
I feel like the broth part of it is kind of the worst part.
All right. You gotta drive me home.
Okay, where do you live at?
MRPD.
Yeah, you struck me like a. Are you divorced, by the way?
Yeah, I've been married 3 times.
Yeah, I was gonna say you kind of struck me like the type.
First one was a cocaine dealer.
Okay.
That's not me. I'm sorry, boys.
Okay.
Jeez Louise.
We drive on the right.
First one was a cocaine dealer.
Okay. Is that what caused it, or is that just a like description of them?
Well, yeah, actually, well, we were roommates, and then we got married for the tax breaks.
Oh.
But then we actually started to like each other a bit. But I was an international arms dealer, and she was an international cocaine dealer.
Oh.
Stuff just collided, you know. Next one was the sheriff.
Which
and I was
sheriff?
still in. I was still
Wrangler?
international arms. Hayes, Mackenzie Hayes.
Oh. Okay.
And then
Kind of polar opposite there. You got a cocaine dealer and then the sheriff.
Yep.
Kind of
And then,
overcorrected, maybe.
Well, and then I was still an international arms dealer, so that didn't work out.
Right.
But she was the only one I actually really liked. And then the third one was somebody who was absolutely mentally and clinically insane and thought she was the Burger Queen.
Oh, you told me about her.
Yep.
Burger Goddess.
That's right.
Well, she was actually a Burger Goddess, or just thought she was?
Oh yeah, she owned Burger Shot.
It's Burger Shot.
It's the restaurant.
Okay, like a local chain from where you were?
No, it's in the city. It's in here. It's in the city.
Never. Is it?
It's in the mall.
Did
It's
it
in the
close
mall.
down? Oh, okay. I think only one location, huh? Kind of a small chain.
Well, there was another location at Gucci, but that did close down. Probably because they found out that she was leading kind of like a murderous burger cult. I helped her drain some of the bodies of blood. But
You were still an international arms dealer back then?
no, I was no longer. I had served 10 years in prison.
Okay, and what were you doing now? Just like, that's like
Well,
your
then I came
full-time
out and got a
draining
job
bodies?
at a place called the LSPD.
You were a cop when you were draining the bodies?
No, I became a cop after I stopped. After we got divorced. And I was
Okay,
like, you know
turned it
what?
around, huh?
Yeah, then I was like, I'm just gonna turn it around, and I haven't dated anyone since I became a cop. I was like, no, that's a lie, actually.
Not for lack of effort. You know, I see you out here trying to, you know, find somebody.
Yeah. Well, then, you ever see The Grinch?
The one with the Who's and the.
Yeah, you know the Who's. You know what the Who's look like?
I'm familiar. Yeah.
So after I became a cop, I transferred from the LSPD to a deputy's office called the SDSO.
That's a stupid name.
It's my favorite time of life. And then I started to date a Who named Philomeno Hawthorne.
Oh, okay. Like an actual Who, or?
Oh, for sure.
The real.
You look at her for sure. And then
What's
you,
funny? This Easter guy I mentioned, he looks a lot like a Who as well. It's like that upturned nose thing, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't have a kid, do you?
No.
I mean, he's like 20 years old.
What's his name?
Something Easter. I forgot his first name.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Maybe, could be. Who knows?
Yeah,
but
could be.
then she wanted to get married, and I was like, "Nah, I've done that 3 times." So then she started to date another guy while we were dating, and then the guy she was dating was like all romantic and sweet and stuff, and then I was like the rough, crazy sex one.
Was there commas there, or?
You can fit him in wherever you want.
No, like, was it rough, comma, crazy, comma, sex, or is it rough, crazy, sex?
First one.
Okay.
Fantastic. You might need to get another car now.
No, I'm gonna repair it and put it away. Yeah, it's a good idea.
All right, good riding with you.
Likewise, I think
we got 6 of the quota things.
Yep, halfway there.
All right, I'm gonna go spread the good news of the quota.
Okay.
What?
Turns
You're not
out,
bad, sir.
no one really
Joey's.
questions the interceptor. I can just pull this thing out myself.
And remember, yes,
That's
I
fucking
did.
sweet, man.
And remembers,
Any subs
if you
today,
get to
guys?
19 in the quota,
The month is ending soon.
go
Any
off
subs?
duty.
Any subs?
Fuck that stupid quota. I ain't hitting that shit. I just sent the whole text message.
Nah,
man.
okay. Understandable. How old do you think
Well,
you
they tried
are?
to fire me
5?
when I'm a detective. I was like, I've
Thanks,
been staking
man.
out. Obviously, I'm not gonna have to.
You know what? Aunt, you're not so bad. Thank you, 2 from Olsen.
Texted me yesterday.
Oh, and 5
Said
from
due to
Novelord?
inactivity, I've been terminated.
Holy shit,
And
we're
I
getting
said,
hype
"No, I
train
haven't
here.
been."
Little casual hype train, maybe?
1, 2, 3.
What if we don't?
I
appreciate the
told me I was
subs.
fired, so I said.
I've actually really been enjoying Cop. It really helps that ride. It really helps to ride with somebody.
exact
Riding with Ringo,
response was
and
already
then
rejoined
Hazy
Bob.
yesterday, and Nathan, and then
You ain't never getting rid of me, sugar tits. Also, I've been active. I'm a detective. I do stakeouts.
And then
I will never
Price
hit that
today was a lot of
stupid fucking
fun.
Quota. I go on vacation when I get to 19.
Aunt Asol is bad.
Have a
Yeah,
good one.
I've seen better. There's only one way to get better, you know. Playing Asol on Summoner's Rift, probably actually.
Whatever.
Is that high enough?
Could be, maybe, I don't know. Where's the sergeant?
What are they coming in here for? I don't know. These Earth Vibe. Dude, I played a game of Earth the other day. It was so fucking boring. I kind of did it to myself because I picked Malzahar. But oh my god, it was so fucking boring, dude. I played Malzahar and just like slip pushed, spamming my E. And every time someone showed up, I would just ult them and kill them. Very boring game, to be honest. But I don't know. Weren't really any other good champions.
The blue one? Yes, it was here yesterday. Oh.
Level 37 on Twitch for our first game. On Twitch? Does Twitch even work on Smurf? On Earth? What even? I feel like there's some really bullshit champions that, in my mind, don't make any sense as an Earth champion. Like, what are you reducing the cooldown on? Your fucking cask? Like, who gives a fuck on Twitch about your W and your E? But, then they play him and they fuck me up, dude. I don't know. Like, Yasuo is one of those characters I feel like is dog shit in Earth, but they pop off sometimes. 29 and 5. Dude, he's probably space gliding. He probably space glided on you. Like, what's his name? Rat, IRL. He's always talking about space gliding and shit. Oh my god, someone knows how to make burritos here. There's someone who knows how to make burritos. Yo! These are fajitas, though. Oh, they're making fajitas! That's actually a fajita. I didn't recognize the outline. Oh, it's kind of a shame that this office has no fucking oven. Oh, there's an oven over here. I'm so wrong for that. Wow. I could do my cooking here if I wanted to. But they hate Mission Row, so probably I'm just gonna do it at Davis.
13th in traffic.
Bread roll, sesame seed, and butter.
Yeah. Let's get on channel 5, let people know what we're doing. I got your call out.
Can I go on hamburger buns? That's some advanced shit right there. Oh, cookies? Pastry dough, milk chocolate squares. How do I make pastry dough? Oh my god, it's so complicated. You think he's using Earth to like level up accounts and shit? Oh wait, I can actually make apple juice. 3 apple and still water. Holy shit, wait, I gotta make apple juice from now on. I'm actually looking at what I can make now that I'm here. Oh, I want to make a rainbow slushy too. I gotta make some ice cubes and some sugar. Make some raw hot dog wieners in the processor? Huh. This cooking stuff is so crazy, man. Got 2 toasters here, man. Someone be toasting it up. 2 sandwich bread and 2 and 1 can of beans. Beans on toast is easy as fuck, man.
Tylko jedno w głowie mam. Koksu 5 gram. Odlecieć sam.
Oh wait, we got butter and carton of eggs and onion slices. I'm putting together clues on how they made fajitas. Stuff that wasn't here earlier that is here now. The cabinet. Someone was trying to make burgers, I think, with this stuff. Damn. Cool. Look at this summoner profile. Alright, let me look. Yeah, this is someone like scripting, by the way. You don't think this is someone trying to script, right? I mean, I feel like this is someone trying to script. Like they're testing their scripts in Earth, I think. 32 and 4, 16 and 4, 18 and 5, 27 and 4, 12 and 20 and 10. This is the game you guys played, huh? Oh, look at him, dude. Oh, you had Sarge on your team? Dude. You guys were never gonna win with Sarge. It's so over for you. Sergeant Egg literally said quit or they AFK. Yeah, I mean, I would too if there was a fucking... Oh, I don't know. 14 kills, not that bad. 20 kill Twitch? Yeah, I'd probably give up. I'd probably give up there too. It's just Earth, who cares? It's a backbreaker of a game right there. You guys shouldn't have given me this link now. Look at this, I can check Sarge's history. Sarge is playing ranked? My heart goes out to his teammates. Actually, he's not even doing bad. 14 and 9, 12 and 8. Sarge kind of popped off in these games recently. He's doing okay. A lot of ARAMs. Pepe Sylvia? Dude, you guys played Mantis? And Mantis is on... Wait a minute, what the fuck is this? Wait, did I just have a stroke? There's no way I just read... Carry the platypus as Pepe Sylvia. No, wait, there was... Dude, no way. Am I having a stroke? I thought I just read that. Just got gifted a sub? Well, congrats, man. You just earned a Awesome sub to an awesome channel. I gotta watch my VOD here to figure out if I actually saw that or not. I feel like I'm going fucking insane. I'm going back in my VOD to see if I'm fucking insane. Hold on. Hold. No way. It's okay. There's another ASOL. There's 2 games. And one of them on Sarge. I probably am insane, but for something different. Here is Pepe Sylvia. There's 2 ASOLs in ARAM. Both on the same spot on the enemy team, the middle. Damn. Almost had, man. I almost gaslit myself into insanity. Anyway, not really the crazy hard-hitting bit I thought it was going to be. All right. Any drinks? Spiced apple cider. Isn't apple cider usually alcoholic? No? Oh. I thought apple cider was like usually alcoholic. I don't know. I'm not a big apple cider head like you guys are, I guess. Bunch of apple cider heads. I'm gonna see if old Stoopley is on. I don't think Stoopley's staying on GTRP for this long. L Bloom? Yeah, L Bloom is right. Alright, I don't think Stoopley sit around. Like pressed apple juice. Yeah, I get you. I think I've just seen alcoholic cider before.
Okay.
Why there?
Howdy.
Alright. I think like Knob Lord we sleep here. No? Big announcement tomorrow. I think I stream tomorrow. And I'm considering, hear me out, a Bingus Day, perhaps. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. I will let you know. I will, I'll see you when I go live tomorrow, maybe. Although I might get on Svensson a little bit, because I think we have like a club meeting next week or something. I don't fucking... You know what? I think I raid someone here, actually. We got like 150 viewers. This is like a raid territory now. Who did I raid here? This is a viewer amount I'm not embarrassed about. Who did I roleplay with today? I could raid. Good night, guys. If you all leave before I go to raid, it's going to be embarrassing for the record. Ripley Shefoff. That is a good bit. We should do that. I'm waiting. I know. I'm just looking. I'm trying to look at Hazard to see if I roleplayed with any of these troopers that are streaming. I don't recognize their OOC names, so I have to look. Fuck, dude. I don't recognize any of these guys. You know what? Okay, Derp Front here. I guess raid. I feel like I raid Derp Front a lot, but raid Derp. Oh, is Coco actually on? Oh, she's not streaming. Okay. I was gonna raid Coco, but I didn't see. So I was like, she's probably not live, but you know, you got me. She wasn't. You were just fucking with me. I would have raided her. Real. All right, guys. Take care of yourselves, and if you can, someone else too. Farewell. Goodbye. Au revoir. See ya tomorrow. Take care. You know. Bye bye. You can leave after I raid. Don't worry. I won't